Hi, everybody. It's Cindy. Sorry I'm a little late. Roberta's mother got a little sick, so she had to take care of that. So I am going to just go ahead and get started. She will be here soon, though, and Mike will be in as soon as he finishes supper to help us call. But I'm going to go ahead and go over all the rules and stuff while I read on Roberta, like I normally do. Been a long time since I've been live by myself. It feels weird not having my friends next to me, but I have all of you guys. So hello, everybody. Hi, Anna. Nice to see you. And Michelle, Polly. Thank you for coming back, Polly. Hi, Robert. How are you? Hi, Elizabeth. And hi, Paula. Again, hi, Doug. How are you? Thank you, Doug. And guys, thank you for coming to Doug's auction last night. It was a really awesome auction. We had a lot of fun. Hi, Susan and Beth. And let me see, Diana. Hi, Diana. Sandy Brown. Did I miss anybody? Carla, how are you? Hope I didn't miss anybody. If I did, hi, Lazy Bones, Susan and Debbie. Sherry, how are you? So I will catch you guys as you come in. Hi, Vanessa. Does this look weird or what? Just having me in front of you? Very weird. Hi, Patty and Sharon. So it looks like people are still coming in. So I'll just go over the rules really quickly. Hi, Joanna. So if you've never had been to one of our auctions, I think most of the people in the chat have been to one, but just in case you haven't, we do $1 bid increments until we get to 50, and then we go to $5 increments, and then all of us do international shipping, and shipping we charge you what it cost us. Basically, we don't tack on a bunch of extra, but it's very reasonable. So, and it really goes by weight as to how much you purchase as to what the shipping costs are. So it's reasonable. And let's see, I think I usually have someone here to remind me if I forgot anything, but I think I went over everything. If you would, please capitalize your questions in the chat, because you know how bad I am about that. And you know, with me by myself, it's going to be bad. But Sandra, hi, Sandra. But Roberta will be here in a few minutes. She just needs to get her mom settled. And Mike will be here as soon as he's done with dinner. Let me think here. I'm trying to remember if there's anything I forgot to tell you about. Oh, we do have some upcoming auctions that I'm hosting. Hi, Casey. For a couple of our friends, we're going to have, hopefully, I'm waiting to hear back on the dates, but I think the 17th, which is a Sunday, we're going to have Martha from Autumn Grace. And then the following Sunday, I believe is the 24th, we're going to have Jennifer Layton. And Roberta and I, for the next 2 weeks after this, are going to do Saturday instead of Sunday. We're going to try out Saturdays and see how that works out for us. So we might be doing a little bit of switching around on occasion, do a Saturday instead of a Sunday. And that way we don't keep y'all up so late on a Sunday night. And especially if you've got to get up and work the next day. So I think I remembered everything, and anything y'all want to talk about, just let me know. Any questions? Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and get started. Let me go ahead and switch my camera. I will do my best to entertain you by myself. I'm going to go ahead and switch. And, oh man, I forgot to change out this towel. Bear with me. I'll change it out as soon as Roberta comes in. Let me see what I have. Let's start off with something simple. And I don't know if Willow's in or Robert. Robert, do you want to come in and call for me until Mike gets here? Let me know if you want to do that for me, if you're willing to do that. Hi, Michelle. Otherwise, I'm going to struggle through it on my own. This is a toggle. This is sterling on all of the metals. The beads are sterling. These beads are all sterling here. They're a little tarnished right now, but those are all sterling, and the toggle is sterling on this. And this is beautiful art glass, and the rest of the beads are just black glass, and then the white Those almost look like those, what do you call those, Vicki? Can't remember what she calls those. I don't know if you can see the iridescence in it. She made a bunch of bracelets at one of her last auctions out of those type of beads, but they're nice beads. They're actually kind of pricey beads. And then this art glass. Beautiful necklace though, and I'm going to start it at 15. So I'm going to have to do all the typing, everything on my own. So $15 start bid. You can? All right, Robert, that'll be awesome. I'm going to send you a link right now, Robert. Okay, ladies, give me 1 second to send Robert a link. And I'll be right with you. I'm thinking Christina might be in later too, so that'll be nice. Have Christina in today. All right, Robert, I sent it. Thank you, Robert. Okay, any interest at 15 at all? This is actually a really pretty necklace. It does have a good amount of sterling silver beads too, and a silver toggle. This is one of those cases that I'm always going on about that is unmarked sterling. Some of these toggles are actually, that one is marked right there. Sometimes they are not marked, but this particular one is. And hold on, Robert is coming in. Let me get Robert in. Thank you, Robert, for helping me. Wow, did I have my mic off that whole time? Could you guys hear me at all?
I could hear you.
Could you really? I didn't even have my mic on. I'm surprised you guys could hear me. I didn't have my speaker on. That's weird.
I heard you.
All right. Well, that's good. Otherwise, I just spent like 15 minutes talking to myself. Not unusual. Could you guys all hear me? I just realized when I let Robert in that I didn't have my speaker on at all, or my mic, so I'm surprised. But anyways, if there's no interest in this, I will move on. Actually, what I will do is sweeten the pot on this a little bit. I will add this beautiful necklace to it. This is crystals, and these do, and I know everybody says that, but these look like very good crystals. And that we've got the glass cat's eye quartz beads there. Beautiful piece. And this one also does have sterling silver findings on it too. So I'm going to add that to there. And all of these silver beads on here, these little ones are silver too. Yeah, I just want to make sure those aren't pearls there. You look at them closely. Oh,
like
no, those are actually pearls, but I'm going to add that to it. So $15 start bid.
And they're both necklaces.
Yes, they're both necklaces. Let me give you a length on both. Everything in my way. I was cleaning jewelry just before we got started, and I just realized right after I was about to go, or right before I was about to go live. Okay, this one is 19 inches. That I left all of my rings in the kitchen after I cleaned them, and now they're all laying here in the way. Had to go grab them at the last minute, and this one is 16. So you got 19 and 16 on these.
Raven's in at 15.
All right, we got Miss Raven in at 15. This is really a very pretty necklace. Let me give you a little preview of it on how cute it is on.
Hello, Raven.
Very cute. I got other necklaces on, but it's really cute on. Adorable little statement piece. Let me switch my camera back. You can start counting her down.
All right, we're going to go once. I think Sandra may be trying to bid. I'm not sure, but
all righty.
Going once.
Okay, are you trying to get me a message, Sandra? Did I miss something? Hold on, let me go make sure I didn't miss something from Sandra. Hey, Verna, how are you? And Joanne? Oh, I think she was talking to Doug.
Okay. Going twice.
All right, let me get a baggie.
This is going to go to Raven. Fair warning.
Yeah,
And I
thank
believe we
you.
have
And I just realized my son came and stole my tape earlier. Let me grab another roll of tape out of here. He never brought it back. No, I have more in this drawer. Sorry about the noise, guys. I gotta dig a roll of tape out of the drawer.
Hi, Vanessa.
How are you, Miss Vanessa? All right, found the tape. Thank you, Raven. Wow, Roberta's mother must
Yes,
be
Raven.
feeling
Thank you.
pretty bad. Nothing keeps
First
Roberta
sale.
away from an auction other than her mama feeling bad.
She'll be here.
Yeah, she'll be here in a few. All righty. So next up, I'm going to do a lot of earrings. A couple of pairs of earrings here. We have these. These are all sterling silver on the earrings. These are really cute, very feminine. And then I have this pair. Okay, where are they? Here's the other one. And then I have one more pair of these hoops. And for the 3 pairs, this is a lot, not a choice of. We're going to start them for $20. These are like a double. They do have a fish hook, so they're not a traditional hoop, but they're like a double loop. And they're all fairly lightweight. These are a little bit heavier than the other two, but they're fairly lightweight if you like lightweight earrings. I go flip my light too. So $20 start bid for all 3 pairs, all one price. Hey, Tammy, how are you? Welcome. Okay, if there any interest at all, I don't know if there's any lag in the chat, so we'll give it a second. But these are probably like 1.5 inches, 1.25 inches. Let me give you a measurement in the drop here. Oh my God, I got too much stuff in front of me.
Sterling silver.
Yeah, all sterling.
3 different designs.
Yes, these are a little longer than I thought. These are almost 2.5 inches on those. And these are right at 2 inches. And these are about 2 inches also from the hook. Hard to see those, right? They kind of disappear into the towel. Sorry about that. I don't know if you can see the details on them or not.
Yeah. I can see. Great price.
Let me go
3
ahead.
pairs, $20. Sterling silver.
I just realized I didn't have live chat on, so if I missed somebody in the chat, I apologize. I will catch you when you type in again. All right, if there is no interest in these, we can move on.
We'll bring them back later.
Yep, we will bring them back later.
Probably get through having dinner.
So, how about we try another pair of hoops here?
Oh, we have a bid.
Oh, do we? Okay, well, let me bring them back out. We must have a very slow chat tonight then. So, I will.
Lucia or Lee.
Hi, Lucia. How are you?
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Gianna. How are you?
Hello, everyone coming in.
I
6:30.
do not have a lot of earrings tonight, but next week I will have a ton of earrings. I got a bunch of earrings coming in, so earrings for some reason for me are harder to find than other pieces. Hi, Joyce. There she is. Now I don't feel so alone. Oh, I almost cried.
Hi, kids.
I was so scared.
Oh,
I'm like, where is she?
it is not fun adulting sometimes.
I know it isn't. It was weird being alone. I haven't been alone on YouTube in quite a while.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
You're fine.
I may have to skip out periodically.
No problem. You can go ahead and start counting these down, Robert. If we have Lucia in at 20.
Let me get my
Okay.
chat up and everything.
Going once. Do we
Robert,
see
how
it?
are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine now.
He's helping us out until Mike makes it in.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm glad he's here. Oh, no,
I'll
this
stay
is
for about an hour.
I totally love getting Mike in the chat because it gets him in the community again. So it's fun having him in.
I like having everybody
Yes, it
in.
is.
I'm having snow,
Yeah.
and it seems like I can't get on my computer. This is going to be a bumper. What else could go wrong?
You never know.
All right, let's see if I can.
2021. We're going to sell.
Happy New Year.
Yep, you can sell them.
Yeah,
Those
it
are
took me
nice
about
and shiny.
3 hours to cut my hair.
I thought you looked a little lightheaded, Robert.
You cut your own hair, Robert. You know what they say about
Yeah.
people who cut their own hair. They need to
They say
fire their
running.
Just kidding. I am not brave enough to try and cut my own hair. No telling what y'all would end up with.
Samantha even cuts her own hair.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are brave.
Yeah. It's easy if you do it short.
Oh, please
Can't
come
do
up
anything
the
fancy.
computer.
Oh my gosh. My spelling this right. Lucia. Okay. Thank you, Lucia.
Thank you, Lucia. We sold it to you.
So I am just starting off slow this round, guys, with some inexpensive items to get started here.
I apologize. I'm not set up yet. I can't get my computer chat up. Oh my goodness.
And then I'll move into the better stuff. Actually, these are very nice. These are nice, heavy, and they're thick. You know, they probably are hollow. Yeah, they look like they're hollow, but they're thick. They're a little more weighty than normal. These are ram's heads. We're going to start these at 18, and I think they are, let's see.
It must be really snowing now because I was a nervous wreck coming home. It was snowing.
We can hear you
there was a storm here.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna.
These are about an inch hoops. These are nice too. These are nicely made. Guess who's here? Hi, Christina.
Hi.
Hi. We'll bring you in just a second. We'll finish this sale and then we'll bring you in and introduce you again.
Hi,
Sounds
cutie.
great. Hi. Hi, Rob.
All right, I gotta mute so I don't make bag noise, Christina.
Okay, I'm gonna follow suit.
She'll get on restriction. All righty. These are probably 70s, 80s, I think was when they started wearing these. So these are vintage and they're very nice. And they are 1-inch hoops. Yes,
there's
they are.
Christina. I need to smile more. I can't hide behind my beard.
Let me see if I can sweeten the pot here a little bit on these. What have I got I can throw in there? Alrighty, how about I add in a second pair of hoops. These
Excuse
are
me. Excuse me, Cindy. I'm going to go get Mom's phone. I think I'll be able to bring that up. Because
okay.
I've got to see who's in chat. It's killing me. Be right back.
Okay, so I'm adding in a second pair of vermeil hoops. These are, let's see where these are marked. These are probably marked on the post there. Yep, right there. So there you go. $18 starting bid on 2 pairs. They're both nice pairs too.
Yes, they are.
And these have they really nice. These are I like the way that these hook in there. They fit in there like that, and they've got a really thick pin on them, thicker than normal. So, and they're still in very good working condition. Oops, I didn't put it back
You
in
have
there.
2 pairs.
I'm not sure. Debbie
One
mostly.
sterling silver, one vermeil. Starting bid 8.
All righty, I will move on.
Bring it back later.
Yep, I can bring it back later. Usually somebody starts, the bid starts when I'm putting them back in the basket. Is Raven in? Are you in the chat, Raven?
She was.
Okay, so I'm waiting for you on these hoops because I know you are going to love these. These are mammoth. These are awesome. Very nice hoops.
Debbie's
I don't
here.
know if you see those.
Looking for 18 for both.
We're switching to a new one now.
Okay.
Okay, so these are the most awesome hoops.
And right here.
These are a little heavier than the other ones because these are fairly thick, and these are just very well made. These are, you got to see how well made these are. These got some weight to them. We're going to start these at 22, and let me get a weight on them for you.
So we passed on those last ones.
Yeah, there was no bid on them, so.
And we're starting these at 20.
Yeah, these are 19 grams. They're like 19 and a half grams on these. These are very well made, though. Very nice hoops. And let me see if they say anything other than 925.
Raven says 20. Tamara says 22.
All righty. Yeah, these are no joke. Let me give you a measurement on them.
Got 25 now.
They are 1 3/4 inch hoops. Well, a little over 1.5 inch hoops on these.
Got 40 now from Raven.
Wow, Raven really wants these hoops. I figured you might.
Her wants those hoops.
They are pretty. You will be very happy with them when you see them, Raven. Very happy.
Bid to win.
Oh, my Pamela.
Hey, Pamela, how are you? Oh my gosh. 9 family members? Oh, wow. We will definitely do prayer for you today, Pamela. That's scary.
Yes, it is.
Lucia, thank you for your bid on those last ones if I didn't say thank you. And thank you for coming, Lucia. I haven't seen you in a while, so nice to see you.
We've had quite an increase in the price. Raven's in at 60.
Wow. Okay, I knew you were going to want them, but I didn't realize you were going to want them that bad. They are very nice. These probably, I mean, when these were originally sold, they probably sold for at least twice that. They're no joke.
We're going to go once to Raven because Tamara is out.
I actually thought about keeping them myself, but they're too heavy for me. I can't do big, heavy earrings. My earlobes sag too much now. You know how that is when you get older, ladies. You ladies my age, you know your earlobes start to thin out and they sag more. So you can't put anything heavy in them or it stretches your earlobe.
I'm going to sell it to Raven.
All righty. Okay, Roberta, are you ready to go? Thank you, ladies, for your bids.
I will throw something out there. Yes, I will. I have
All
a
right.
beautiful.
Okay, you need a second, or are you ready to go? You need a
No, I've
deep
got
breath?
some things. I've got some
Okay.
things out. While
All
my
right.
mom's resting,
Breath and go for it.
we'll go for it. Oops, let me get this. I did not turn this on. All right, I have a beautiful. This is a poison necklace instead of a poison ring. It's really nice. This tests as garnet, and that is a labradorite. We're going to start this at $30. Beautiful. I put this really nice snake chain. Let me get you the measurement.
That is beautiful.
Isn't that nice? I was
Oh,
contemplating keeping it.
the swans are belly up.
20-inch chain.
They're,
This
They
is an
slip on
excellent
the ice.
chain.
yeah, they're trying to jump ship.
They want to go south.
Wow,
There's your mark there.
that's got a nice big toggle on it. I mean, lobster claw on it too.
This is awesome.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful piece of jewelry.
Wow, I'm tempted on that one myself. Hi, Ann. How are you, sweetie?
Hi, everybody. I'm sorry I got so much going on tonight. My
Well,
mommy's
we'll get
sick.
through it. Just take a deep breath, and if you have to go take care of her, by all means, that's most important. I love how they inlaid that into the labradorite.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful
Let's see if
piece.
I can get a little bit of. Try to rearrange myself to get the lighting better. If there's no interest, we'll move along.
Yeah, give it a second. Hi, Geraldine.
We got a little bit of a lag already.
Yep. Everything goes south like Roberta's swans. That's right.
My swans are beautiful. Those are from Miss Cinnamon.
Nice.
Very big surprise.
Wow, I thought people were going to fight over this. This is a gorgeous piece. Starting bid is 30 on that, Sussy. How are you, Miss Sussy?
The starting bid was, let me go back,
30.
30. And so no, Verna's in at 30.
Thank you, Verna.
Very unusual piece. Very nice.
It is
You don't-
gorgeous. I've not seen one of these before. I have plenty of rings, but not
33.
the old sneak up on them necklace.
In my purse. Yay, I do have an pink ink pen in my purse.
Well, a person that really needs like those little heart pills and stuff, that would be kind of cool to keep it in.
34.
You know those nitro that some people have to have? They
Yes,
could go in there.
right.
A decorative little medicine jewelry. I'm sorry. I had Samantha out. We went out to dinner with some teenage friends. It was crazy. She was 16 today. And I came home and my mother is pretty ill, so I might be in and
I'm
out.
sorry.
Just part of a day in the life of Roberta. But sometimes it's so overwhelming.
Soci is at 36 and Verna is out.
Alrighty. You can call it, Robert.
Going
Sophie,
once.
thank you so much. This is beautiful. Nice chain, too, that I added. I love the way they put the garnet in with the labradorite. We have snow. They're going up and down the street sanding. Oh,
They did that here yesterday. And we have sold it to Soci.
Thank you, Sosie. Thank you, ladies, for your bids.
thank you so much, Sosie. Nice to see you, Sosie. Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't get the final bid. I apologize.
36.
Alrighty. Thank you kindly.
Beautiful piece. Great price, too.
Beautiful.
Indeed. Very nice price. A beautiful piece. Okay. All right. I have another beautiful piece I got this week on a snake chain, also a shorter snake chain. This snake chain is 16 inches. And look at this stone. We're going to start this at 28.
Oh, my God, I love that. That looks like
This is a real pearl.
What do you think, Sosie? Dendrite agate? Turn it
I don't-
around so they can see the
Oh,
stone.
I'm sorry.
I
Hi,
just wanted to see
Kathleen.
the stone.
Hi, everybody that I missed. I'm sorry.
That's so
I'll
beautiful.
calm down in a minute.
Hey, Isabel. Hey, Kathleen. How are you?
Isn't that cool? It's got some deep white in it, but it's got this. You know what it reminds me of? When we were little, we'd go to the frog pond and we'd get little tadpoles out. That just reminds me of the stuff we used to bring home and they'd turn into frogs. I'm sure
Yeah,
that's not what it
kind
is.
of looks like a dendrite agate. Yeah, so she thinks so too. So after we finish Roberta's turn, do you all mind if we say a quick prayer for Pam's family?
Not at all. I feel so bad, Pam. That's a bunch of people.
If
So sorry.
and if that bothers anybody, I apologize. If you want to just mute or come back when we're done.
All right, if there's no interest on this, we'll move along.
We're looking for 28.
Yeah, give it a second
Give it
here.
a little bit because
Moving a little bit slow on this.
there's a little bit of difference between YouTube and StreamYard right now.
Okay. This tea is so good.
Tis a gorgeous piece, though. Maybe I can put all these rings away now. Mm.
Tadpole stone. That's what I think, Doug. How are you, Doug? Carla, I stay in an attitude of prayer for my mom. Always, always. Okay, we're moving on.
All right.
Let's not dawdle. I'll bring it back later.
Passing.
Thank you so much, everybody.
All right, I'll go with something a little less. We're going to do 24 on this. This is gorgeous. This is on it's connected to the pendant. About a 15-inch chain. 925. It's a little box chain.
I
And
think
this is
Gerald
just a beautiful.
might want the last item, 29.
All right.
Jerry, you only have to go 28, honey. What did I do with it? Right in my face, but I can't see it. Buddy, be a good boy. You can just call this for Jerry if there's no other bids on it, Robert.
Okay.
please.
Yes.
My little tadpole.
Alrighty. Oh, you know what? I forgot to bring Christina up and introduce her.
Yes.
Christina's going to sell
Hi,
some
Willow.
items tonight too, guys. So we'll give her a turn after Roberta's done, and we'll tell you all about her then.
All right, let's move. Go ahead and call this down, Robert.
The one at 24.
No, the Jerry wants this one.
I just sold it to her straight out.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, that one. This is just a shiny.
Oops, sorry.
I'm not sure what it is. It doesn't feel cold, buddy. Just a minute. 925. It's a real pretty pendant. Would lay high up on your neck. Just as shiny as it could be. It's not. I don't think it's a stone. I think it's just decoration. Some sort of. I don't know that it's plastic, but can you hear my puppy pitching a fit?
Is that what that is? Jeez.
He's knocking his bowl around. He wants water.
Oh, that's what that was. I sounded like a cop or something. That was weird.
He is pushing his bowl around. All right, let me get this for Jerry. Oh, buddy, I'm gonna spank your butt.
No, you're not.
I promise I'll get it together in just a minute, everybody.
You're doing fine. No hurry.
Totally scares me when my mom don't feel good. All right, buddy, now behave. All right, let's pull this and let's introduce Christina. I want to see her pretty little face.
Alrighty. I think she's got her other camera on. So I'm going to bring everybody up and we will introduce Christina again. Some of you might have been here the last time we introduced Christina. She is from Facebook community. We met her there, and some of you might have been here when we tried to bring her on to auction off a few pieces with us before. She had some camera trouble, so we kind of gave up because we didn't want to make you guys sort of struggle through the camera problems, but she's got a new camera now, and we are all good to go. So,
Hi, Barbie.
you want to tell them about yourself and what you do, and about your jewelry?
Yeah, I'm happy to. I got into jewelry about a year ago, or not even, about 9 months ago when quarantine struck. I had been a treasure hunter for a few years, and every time I saw jewelry, I never knew what I was looking at or what I was doing. So when quarantine happened, I took the opportunity to buy a bunch of boxes and auction, and now I'm in love. There's no going back.
Kind of rubs off on you.
You don't know how that works. It don't take much, right?
Yeah, I can't even tell you. But so I love finding pieces. I love I love hunting. I do a lot of thrift stores. I don't do so much online anymore because I just don't have the space mentally to keep up with that. And I have so much that, it's really, I just need to focus on what I have and let that be enough. And share what I have. So I've brought a nice little selection of items that I think will give a bit of a starting point for the wide variety I have. Um, I have, I did bring some of these crystals on sterling findings, a few pieces of sterling, bit of antique. This is a lovely, I just found this one. Lovely
Wow, that's
sterling
gorgeous.
antique. Yeah. Some gold, tiny gold earrings. This is a gold filled, handmade. And over here, I think we have some smoky quartz and a cool little velvet. And I suspect that's glass. It has
Okay.
stone
Pretty.
findings also. And this is the jewel of the evening. This is a Coro sterling.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my goodness. So where do you want to start? What
Isn't
piece do you
that
want to
gorgeous?
start with? That is
Gorgeous.
absolutely gorgeous. Where do you want to start, Christina? Hi, Moon Goddess.
Yeah,
So-
throw something out there,
Willow,
Christina.
how are you? Hi, Barbie.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna start simple, and we can
You
go
want
with
to push
these.
everything else out of the way so it's focusing on just that one piece?
Definitely. It's all gone.
Don't be pushing it too far away.
We're gonna go with these bangles. They are 925. I hope, because the mark is so tiny. You know, I can't even.
Buddy.
They might be gold. I hope they're not gold because I'm selling them as 925. But they are in a silver, gold, and it looks like a rose gold color. And they measure about 2 3/4 across.
So a larger bracelet.
3 bangles.
Really?
They each are marked, but like it took me a good 25 minutes to try and decipher that mark, and at some point I'm wondering if I just imagined the whole thing, but I might have maybe should have tested them for gold. I haven't, but that's okay. Not a big deal.
Okay, so where do you want to start the bid at on them?
I think 20 seems reasonable.
All right,
20
so
for a starting
starting
bid.
bid is 20. Hi, Patty. How are you? Robert, your take over, honey.
I just want to keep that on display. It's so beautiful.
It is
You want me to-
beautiful.
You made a type.
Debbie Kendall's in at 20.
Yep.
That's great. Thanks, Debbie.
Now, is
we-
this choice of, Christina?
Oh, no. This is for all three.
All three. All righty.
Yep.
That's even better.
Yeah. And they are marked, so they are sterling. It may be that they're rhodium plated and or gold plated.
You
They
sold
made
it.
gold,
You
but
sold
I'm
it,
not
hon.
selling them as gold. I'm selling them as silver.
All righty.
So yeah, this is like a bit of a rosier gold, coppery.
We love our bangles.
Absolutely.
Nice
I
stack for
hope those
sure.
colors are coming through.
Yeah, you can see that. Yeah,
I
you
can see
The
it
different
too over
tones?
here.
colors. Yeah, beautiful stack though for sure.
I think so. A good
And
place
that
to
is a
start.
good price for 3 sterling silver bracelets. And if they
Alright.
turn out to be gold, Merry Christmas.
Woohoo!
Yeah, Merry Christmas, right?
Patty,
Mhm.
Be better
oh
prepared,
yes,
huh?
Mike is here. Awesome. Mike is here.
Oh,
All
good.
right, Mike.
Hi,
How are
Mikey.
you?
I'm doing good. How is everybody? Can you hear me?
Yep.
We can hear you.
All right.
So, what's going on?
She's got these 3 bracelets. We had Robert in helping us here. These 3 bracelets. These are sterling silver with rose gold and yellow gold plating.
Oh,
And
wow.
it is at $20 right now to Debbie Kendall.
Oh, right on.
How you
Looking
doing,
for
Mike?
21 and
Doing pretty good.
All
Since
right.
Mike is here and I have a few things I need to do tonight, I'm going to meet y'all over on YouTube. Is that all right?
Yep, that's perfect. Thank you,
Yeah,
Robert.
come back in the chat, Robert.
Helping us.
I will.
Your haircut's cute, Robert.
Thank you.
Oh, I missed the haircut.
It's cute.
And I've got some
And-
auction time coming up for you. If you're ready for another auction, I'll get with you on the date later.
My annual sharing. All right, later.
All right.
Thanks,
Bye-bye.
Robert. All righty.
Thank you, Mike, for coming in.
Hey, no problem. I'm sorry I'm late.
That's
All
okay.
right.
As
Sorry
always.
about
Don't
the
be
rough
silly.
start tonight, guys, but we had some beautiful things to offer you. So looks like we're at 20, and if there's no more interest, we'll start counting these down.
I
To
just
Debbie Kendall?
put this on, and they're weighing in at 5.5 each. So it's about around 16 and a half in weight.
That's not bad.
So do you want me to call it down?
Yep,
It's
go
not
ahead.
bad at all.
All right, since we've got nobody coming in at 21, we're going to going once to
Debbie
go ahead,
Kendall.
Debbie Kendall. All
Mhm.
right.
Thank you so much, Debbie. You're my first sale. I'm very excited.
Oh.
Great.
Woo.
Well, she jumped right in from going once to sold.
Yeah, give him, he
That's
goes
right.
going once, going twice, fair warning,
Yeah.
sold before
That way.
he, yeah, so just leave it out there till he actually says sold. Because
Oh,
But that's
Christina,
okay.
some
Hey,
people have a
learning.
little, I'm sorry, some people have a little bit of a lag and it gives them a chance to catch up.
absolutely.
anybody know what the
Absolutely.
how long the lag is tonight?
it's kind of long right now, but it's been a while since anybody but Debbie bid, so I think it was safe to go ahead and sell
Okay.
them.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah,
Can I be excused just for a minute? I just want to poke in on my mom. I'll be right
all
back.
Am
right,
I still
go ahead.
on?
Yep, you're up. Go ahead. See you next.
Oh, okay, great. Thank you. So next I'll do these. They're little 14K gold hearts.
What's the starting
And
bid
I'm
on those?
gonna do 20.
$20 starting bid, guys. Those are cute little earrings.
Nice for
Yep.
14K.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
14. Let me get the other one on.
Perfect for
They're
that second hole or a good starter pair for a young girl.
Most definitely.
Absolutely.
And that's
Daughter and
probably
daughter,
less than gold weight on those.
goddaughter. I would expect maybe around a gram. I would think, yeah, it's probably less than.
Okay, we've got Tamara come in at 22, not wasting any time trying to scare the challengers.
All right, Tamara.
Christina will be bringing gold pieces to her auction when she comes. That's what she's mostly going to have, and some really nice vintage stuff, guys. So spread the word for people looking for gold for us.
And
That's right.
Susan S., you're going to need to come in at 23 if you want to. Tamara was just above you. And Polly's right.
Yeah.
Valentine's Day is coming around the corner.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Christina, do you mind if I change your name at the bottom to your email to make it easier for people to find your email to email you?
Oh, not at all. No, not
Okay.
at all.
So, Susan, are you interested in at 23? Is there any interest at 23? Susan's out. Is there anybody else interested in these awesome looking 14 karat gold?
They have a bit of the Elsa Peretti Tiffany going on.
That's cool.
With they're not flat. They seem to have that like puffed outness.
Okay.
That's what they're reminding me of.
All righty. Anybody
They have a
interested in
thickness to
23?
them.
Okay, I think I got everything spelled right there on the email.
Aerosastar at gmail.com. Yes, it looks correct.
Yeah,
Thank
that's right.
Joe would like to see the post, please.
I'm going to throw the post on. I have to sort through my
No, she wants to,
the back, the
she wants
post,
to see the back, the post.
14K.
the stem of it. Oh, yeah.
There you go. All right, we have Joe in at 23.
And yeah, those have 14K.
Tamara would like to know, are there going to be any backs that come with those?
There will be, 14K.
14K backs. That's pretty cool too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we've got Joe at 23. Any interest in 24?
I think they're in at around 1/4 of an inch. Top to bottom.
Yeah, they look to be fairly long back, so that's nice.
All right, I'm going to start calling it then. If we've got nobody wanting to bite, Tamara's in. It says thank you 25. So we need 26. Joe, you in for 26? Joe's in at 26. You're right, Otis. That's great buy. Any
so.
other interest in it above 26? Paula wants to know, are they hypoallergenic? I don't know anything about that.
Gold usually
Well,
is.
gold.
14K always is
Yeah.
hyperallergenic, and they do have gold post on them, so they are going to be hypoallergenic.
Yes.
All
Yeah,
right,
these are not gourmet. These are actually 14K.
we got
Ooh.
Tamara in at
18
28.
karat gold. 14K.
Any
I
interest
like
at
that.
29? Tamara's in at 28. Who won?
We're good.
Pretty.
Gorgeousness.
And Joe's right, not just for little girls. And she's in at 29. Are we going to get
That's
to
true.
$30? Is mom okay, Roberta?
Yeah, I just have to keep a real good eye on her.
Very good. Cool. Tamara's in at 30. All right. Looks like Joe and Tamara are going to duke this one out. So who's throwing the next punch? Ooh, Joe wasted no time. $33. All right, Tamara, you know you got to come back. 34, 35.
Excellent price.
Yeah, that is for 14 karat gold all the way around, including the backs.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. And I'm learning a lot about 14K being hypoallergenic.
Hey, Mike, is your
Yes.
daughter? Are you your daughter's best friend for all the Christmas presents you gave her?
Let's just say I'm the one that gave all the cool stuff.
That's right.
I
Me and,
think
me and
you,
Mama,
with the backs they come in around 1 gram.
me and Mama
1
Chelly,
gram.
me and Mama Chelly overdid it this year for her.
Well, she deserves it.
yeah,
She does.
probably.
She definitely does.
She's a good girl, Mike.
She got one gift. I can't remember who it was from. That scared her. It was a Frozen doll, like a 3 foot stuffed one, and it was just creepy. It even scared me.
Creepy.
Yeah. So if anybody's interested, that doll is on
Thank you,
James
Tamara.
Sewell on Facebook Marketplace.
Are you selling it?
Got to get it out of the house, man. She won't even walk around it.
Oh my
Really?
gosh.
It's got to go, man. It's got to go. She's freaked out.
Creepy.
So Tamara's out. We got Joe at 33. I'm going to go ahead for the leg. I'm going to do it going once.
Absolutely.
All right. And I'm telling you what, that's an awesome deal, man, for 14 karat gold.
I'd wag them in my ears.
Yeah, and for everyone who is gold lovers, this is just the beginning.
That's right. That's a nice start to the collection, too, to a personal collection. So
This
we've got going twice.
This is going to sound so conceited, but all I wear is gold. But I just, over the years of marriage, my gifts have been a ring here, a ring there, earrings here. And it's just a collection of 37 years.
Might as well
So
wear it.
I just always wear gold.
We'll bring you over to the dark side yet. That used to be all I
Yeah.
wanted. But then I started buying white gold, and I didn't. Then I started thinking, you know what? I always get really mad when I lose my gold. So
Mm-hmm.
if I wear silver and I lose a piece of that, then I am not out that well. Sometimes you're out, but I'm not out a whole lot of money, and
I love sterling.
I'm not
Love
upset about it.
Can I squeeze in here?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Fair warning.
Love you, Mike.
Love you too. As long as you're not opening up bags, I'm cool. All right.
No.
We're going to go sold. We sold those to Joe Sorensen for $33.
Thank you so much,
Congratulations.
Joe.
Thank you
Thank
all
you,
for your
everybody.
bids. Yeah.
So, have
Right
we
on.
got room for one more? Are we moving
Yep,
on to someone
3. Go
else?
ahead. We do 3 each round.
Three.
at a time?
Mm-hmm.
All right, sounds good. What shall be next? I think let's go with something antique and sterling.
Ooh.
We like that.
Is that
Yes.
diving in at the deep end?
Ooh,
That's my
yes.
cup of tea, though, Christina.
Pretty. What's the starting bid, Christina?
I think I want to do maybe, I think 25 for these.
All righty.
They're so beautiful. These
Like,
are
oh, the screwbacks.
back. They are probably 1940 or earlier. They
Wow.
have the sterling mark. Can you see it? Is it showing up?
Yeah, we can see it. Do they have
Yeah.
a brand name in them, or do they just say sterling? Look like
They-
it said something.
That's such a good question.
We need to get her a loop.
You know, I have a loop, but of course, it is lost. Oh no, you will not even believe it.
Is it coral?
These are Napier.
Napier?
So
Wow.
Napier Sterling, awesome.
Napier Sterling.
That's a rarity.
Isn't
Yes,
it?
it is.
That is crazy.
All right, folks, starting bid, opening bids 25.
An 8 minute 25.
We have any interest?
I think that's okay, and they weigh in.
Awesomeness.
They're at 13 grams.
Buddy, stop being bad.
They're about an inch in width. They are screw back. You can always have that switched out.
Tamara's
They
in
are,
at 25.
Tamara, you could rock these.
Yes,
And
I
I
would
think the
really-
other thing what's fun is you can always pop them on close that back up and make it a pendant.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I always think of it.
What, buddy? What?
They do have an interesting color.
You do think the same way we think. We're always thinking other things we could do with something. So
Yeah. And
you're going to
about
learn very quickly, Christina.
Any interest in
Over here.
26?
a half inch thick. So I think that's a great deal. Whew.
Pretty
I
as a
love
picture.
Vintage costume, and when it comes in a sterling,
Me
forget
too,
it.
Christina. That's why we like you.
It's my favorite.
One of the reasons. One of the reasons we like you. You like
It's
what
my
we like.
favorite.
I'm gonna do going once, ladies. Tamara's the only
Alrighty.
one in at 25. So unless somebody's at 26, we're giving some time for the lag. I'm gonna get ready to do it going twice. That is a killer deal.
Yeah, that's incredible. Goodbye, Tamara.
Heck yeah, it's gonna be because we got to go in
Yeah.
twice. Any interest in
And that's the name of
26?
the game, isn't it?
Are y'all gonna let Tamara steal these? Well, I've been calling 911. We're getting robbed.
Hey, that's part of the day.
I'm doing fair warning.
Very pretty.
Guys, it's not going to be much longer. I'm going to hit sold.
Stop.
What does the Napier mark look like? Doug would like to know.
Oh, let me see if I can get it on here for you. Do you see it?
Can you come a little closer maybe to the camera? Can you see it, Doug? Stop what, Tamara?
And it is typed out. Is it showing up?
Well, I've got
sufficiently? It's right above the sterling.
Jerry's in at 26.
Yeah, Geraldine came in at 26.
She pulled a rolling picker.
She did. Now I've got to type G1.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Good for you, Mike.
Tamara comes back at 30.
Jerry's got a lag. She's in the UK.
Yeah, so we're gonna
Oh.
give her a little bit of extra time now that I know Jerry's bidding. Oh, Doug was just trying to determine the age for people.
I see. Is it easier to see it that way? It's upside down.
I can see it. I can't make it out with these old eyes, but I haven't seen Napier bold. Like it looks like it's bold, just
It
typed
does,
in it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
usually I can't make it out on some of the stuff I've got.
Mhm.
That's why I'm thinking maybe the 40s.
I would think so. Geraldine said she's out, so we're gonna go going once to Tamara.
Thank you, Jerry.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Any interest in it at 31? Gonna give it a couple of seconds. Gone. Going twice. Guys, I'm telling you, I've got plenty of Napier in my collection, and the mark doesn't look anything like that.
Mm-mm. No, mine neither.
No. And they have a good weight. They're each 6.5.
Is that your dog with the bowl still? That's too funny.
So, so let me just ask you a question then. If I have Napier that is considered vintage, then what is this considered?
Well, this would be around, if it's the
'Cause
40s or 30s, it'd be antique, wouldn't it?
I would
Antique.
think, yeah, I would think so
Close
because,
to it, yeah, 'cause I think 100 is antique, so very close to it.
yeah.
I always hold it at 80 because I'm like,
Hi, Laura.
Those are keepers.
All right, we're going to do fair warning.
if you saw the collection,
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you,
I feel
Joe.
like getting it back into the hands of other collectors.
All right, we're going to go sold to Tamara for $30.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Congratulations. Thank you. And thank you, Geraldine.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Geraldine, for your bid.
Absolutely. Thank you.
She had a wicked lag the other night, so we need to be aware of that.
Doug said he had the book in front of him. Just wanted to know what the mark looked like. He said, no worries.
Tell me what it says, Doug.
Did
Tell me what it
he
says.
see the mark?
Well, they can say whatever it wants. They're sold.
I want to know. I want to know
Congrats.
if he can find it.
So sold to, who did it sell to?
Tamara.
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 Tamara. I am sorry. Tamara. Potato.
Tamara
I know.
at 30. Congrats, Tara.
Congrats.
Tamara, I'm sorry. And thank you, ladies, for your bids. All righty, my turn.
You go, girl.
Let's do it. This is going to be
Thank you, Christina.
of on these. This is a black. This one tests as black topaz.
Wow.
Ooh.
It's a small little ring. I'll give you sizes here in a second. This is lavender. Can you see that? That is pretty.
Lavender,
but this is testing as a crystal on this or a CZ. I don't know which. It doesn't tell us which on those. But really cute little ring.
Very cute.
Like a cute little pinky ring.
This is going to be choice, right?
Yeah, and
The
this
starting
one
bid?
is actually marked as CZs on this one. And it's really cute too. It's got like a baguette and like a round and a baguette all the way around. And we're going to start this at 20 for choice. I will give you
20 choice.
sizes here. This one is a 5. This one is a 5.
5.
And this one is a little over a 6, almost a 6 1/4. So there you go.
So the black topaz is
Hey, Vanessa.
6 1/4.
Yes.
And the others are 5.
Yeah. Almost a 6 1/4. It's a pretty little ring. It's a small ring though. I mean, as far as it doesn't have a really heavy band on it, but it's got a nice big stone there. It's a pretty stone.
That is pretty. Nice collection. Anybody showing any interest? $20 choice.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be spinel, so it was a pleasant surprise that it tested as topaz.
Hey, Vanessa.
54 in chat. Thank you so much, everybody.
This
All
is
right.
so
Do we have
pretty.
any interest at $20, guys?
This
Choice.
band is really pretty.
That is. All right, guys. I am doing fine, Vanessa. Any interest, guys? $20 choice. Black topaz, size almost 6 1/4. Then the band with the CZs is a 5. And that lavender looking crystal down on the pinky is a 5.
This is a very well made ring on this one, and there is your markings on that. And let's see, this one actually has the markings on the sides.
And these are all on silver, right?
Yes, these are all silver. This one has your mark right here on the side. It actually has your mark that says CZ and 925 and China on that one. And then this one, I don't even know if this one has a mark. I can't remember. I had to test this one carefully because it's such a fine band. I think it's down in there.
I like the setting it's in. That work on the side is really nice.
Yeah, it's a cute little ring. It looks like an older ring to the style. Kind of a mini dome ring going on there.
All right. Do we have any interest, guys?
All right, let's move on.
We're going to move on. No interest. But you can always come back to the video when it uploads and get in touch with Cindy.
Okay, this is also a topaz, and I don't know if you can see that, but it's got yellow going through it. This kind of changes colors. When I'm in my kitchen, it goes almost all yellow. It's weird. And then it's
I
got
like that.
it's there, but it does test as a topaz, and it is a size. I'm going to start this one at 22, and it is a size almost an 8, like a 7.75.
You're going to start it at 22.
Yep.
All right. That is pretty.
It is a very pretty ring, and it's a decent sized stone in it too. That stone is awesome with the yellow and blue in there. I don't know if it's supposed to be a mystic topaz, but it is an actual topaz and not quartz, which they often use for mystic topaz.
It's a very beautiful ring.
Mm-hmm. I concur.
All right, now you're throwing them dollar words around. You're confusing me.
Concur.
You're confusing me.
Kind of has a Z in there, doesn't it?
It's the only big word I know, Mike.
I do like the way that it's set too. I like when they set them with these ends of the marquee protected like that.
Yes, that's a very pretty setting for sure. So we have any interest?
Thank you, Tamara. She sent your email to you, Christina, with her information.
20.
Anyway, we'll give it a second.
Oh, wait. The size. Joanne what's the
it is like a 7, just like a hair over a 7 3/4. Like 7 3/4 is right there.
Not quite an 8.
Yeah, so not quite an 8. You probably could stretch it maybe to an 8, but I wouldn't go further than that.
Otis, the size is 7 3/4 inch.
This is like a must-see kind of thing, like one of those that is just so much better in person than on camera.
Plus, you could leave a mark in a bar fight.
The market sites are all there. I don't know if you can see those market sites, but they're all there.
Joanne's in at 22. Otis says it's too big. Any interest at 23?
Otis is Michelle.
I keep forgetting that. I'm gonna have to set me up a little piece of paper with names so I can.
That's no problem, Tamara. I'm sorry, I keep butchering your name today. What is that about? It's a topaz. It's a yellow and blue in this topaz. Very unusual.
Triple C wants to know what the little stones are.
Oh, the little stones are marcasites, which is basically marcasites are made from pyrite. And this test as topaz. And it kind of changes colors. When I was in the light in my kitchen earlier, it was almost all yellow. It was weird.
All right, I'm going to do going once to Joanne for $22. You guys got to give me time. I'm getting back into the scene. I'm just learning names.
We'll tease you, Mike.
And then you use some big words, and I'm just all over the place. Okay, we've got Tamara, right? That's how you say it, Tamara?
Tamara.
Or
Tamara, or you can call
Tammy.
her if it's easier.
I call her Tamara.
Okay, well, I'm going to say Tamara. It's 23. Joanne's in at 24.
But her name is Tamra, so it's
Is
not
it? Wait, hold on. Before I go any further, is it Tamra or Tamara?
Tamra.
Thank you, Tamra. Tamara's in at 25. Rose, stop confusing me.
But I love Tamara.
Isn't she crazy?
Joanne's out to Tamara at 25. Anybody else at 26? No. Tamara. Tamara. Tamara.
Yes, Tamara.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
if it was Tamara, it would be AHRA.
Oh, my girlfriend must have spelt it wrong.
Well, all right.
It's actually spelled, I think, pretty close for both Tamara and Tamra, I think.
We're going once, and now we're going to go twice. Oh, God.
Just call her Tammy till you figure it out. She's
Tammy.
okay with Tammy.
to Tammy going twice. I'm
See,
just
my
having
girlfriend-
I'm having mini brain farts. It's terrible.
I think that we should do. She can say 1 if it's Tamara, and say 2 if it's Tamara.
Yeah, she already phonetically spelled it out for us. We know it's Tamra.
I
It's
style with Pat.
Tam-
All right, it's sold.
Hi, Pat.
It's sold to Tammy.
Thank you.
My
Thank
girlfriend, it goes to show you, my girlfriend's name is Roberta. So there you go.
Okay, so where is my tape? Here's my tape.
Congratulations. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Yes, thank you. And congratulations. So 1 was for what? I see. I forgot already. Tammy's putting a 1.
Tamara.
Okay, so it's a
Tamara.
1. Or did you? Or is that or was that $1 for the next item?
No, we could call her 1.
That was
Tamara.
uh,
It's
All
okay,
right.
Mike. You hang around with girls, you got to be, you already got girls in your house, so you know.
Okay, this is
I'm out. Me and James are outnumbered, man. I'm telling you, we're outnumbered because they count the dog.
this is a vintage Avon piece here.
Ooh.
There's your Avon tag. It's also marked Avon here. It's marked Avon right there and 925. This is so sweet. A nice Avon piece.
That
and
is.
I'm guessing these are probably CZs, but I'll go check in a second. I'm starting this at 30, and I'll give you the chain link. It's got this. I got to get that knot out for
Started
you.
at what?
At 30. And give me
$30.
and I'll test this stone. I didn't get a chance to test it ahead of
All right,
time.
guys. So it's $30 starting bid. She's testing the stones, and she's going to do her magic and get the knot out of the chain for you. What more could you ask for?
Okay, this is actually going up to the garnet tourmaline, so I don't know what that means. It could be, odd. Oh, wait a minute, it keeps going up. Hold on. I think it's actually, it is a stone. I just can't tell because it keeps bouncing back and forth between the spinel and the tanzanite garnet line. So it could be any of those white stones, but it is an actual stone. And if you look it up, you can probably find this Avon piece and what that stone is. But it is a vintage sterling Avon.
Vintage
Cool.
sterling Avon, $30 starting bid, and we are guaranteed that is stone, not glass or crystal.
Yeah, it's stone, not glass. And I will give you a measurement on the chain so as I figure out where I put mine. Good Lord, I haven't even moved from the spot, and I keep losing my tape measure tonight. How am I doing that? Got too much stuff in front of me. Boy, we were unorganized tonight. We had a rough start tonight, guys. One of those nights.
Yeah, but I had a good excuse.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Oh, there it is, right in front of my face. All right, I'll give you a measurement here. So the chain itself is 16, and then it has another, if I get the knot out, 2.5-inch extender, so like 18.5 altogether.
Wow, 18.5-inch chain
Yeah.
altogether, and stone and sterling silver, and it's a vintage Avon
Yeah,
piece.
yeah. And there's your little Avon tag right
Thir-
there, classic Avon tag.
$30 was a start opening bid, guys. Anybody got any interest in this?
The great Avon piece, it really is.
I remember when I was a kid, the Avon lady would come by,
I
and mom used to.
used to do door to door.
Yep, mom used to buy jewelry and all of the stuff, and it was kind of nice.
My dad called it foo-foo.
Foo-foo.
Here comes the girl with the foo-foo.
I think it has letters right there too. I can't.
Looks like an R and a
Like
J.
maybe
I can't
RJ?
believe
Yeah,
I could see
looks
it.
like an RJ. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
I
RJ.
wonder, the stones are lovely.
Any interest?
Yeah, it's a really nice piece. It really is. It's very well made Avon piece.
So is Doug and I the only two guys in here? Men?
You
Robert
might
might
do.
still be.
Who?
Robert might still be in
All
chat.
right. Well, I mean, I've got two exes and no interest in ruining my life any further. So I'm thinking there must be a guy in here that wants to get that as a Valentine gift.
Mm,
That wants to give it as a Valentine gift. That's a good idea.
buddy, I'm gonna spank you.
I mean, nothing says I love you as like a vintage piece of jewelry.
Especially Avon.
Yes.
All right, if there's no interest, I will move on. Now, this is a very classic design. I know when they came out with, I think this design came out like the late 70s, somewhere in the 70s. I remember this design. Kind of around the same line as these pendants that were either straight or curved.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
pretty.
Yeah.
So
All
no
right,
interest.
let's move on. Okay, so this is next. This is an awesome piece here.
Whoa.
Got an articulating cross
I like that.
I do too.
and a beautiful beaded sterling chain and a toggle. And this is sterling, of course. And we're going to start this at, we're going to start it at 35.
That is an excellent price.
Do a weight and everything on this.
35 starting bid, guys. That is a beautiful piece. You wouldn't believe how many crosses I've got in here. I've been buying up cross jewelry every chance I get. And I think Lily came in the other day. She said, no, you should bag those up in lots and just sell them. I'm like,
Really?
but she's smart, man. I mean, she's like,
Okay,
you
it's 16 inches.
She's
that's a
sweetie.
15-inch chain, guys.
16.
16. Yeah, she's like, you can't keep all the crosses. You need to share those.
And it's
Mhm.
about 17.5 grams on weight.
That's a good size. That's a good size necklace.
It's a beautiful piece. Nice bail, too. It's got a very beautiful bail.
I
Very
like
pretty
the
piece.
contrast with the spacers.
Yes. Yeah, it's got the
Those are pretty.
spacers there, too.
Is it just me and the monitor or the lighting? But are the beads, are the pearl looking silver balls, are those shiny or do they have like a satin finish to them?
No, they're shiny.
So everything is like shiny, shiny.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wow, that's beautiful.
It is a pretty one.
Oh, I see hearts there.
Yeah, I
Oh,
see
yeah.
those too.
Hearts in the cross. It's an articulating cross too. I had earrings a while back that would match this perfectly.
See, that's cute.
Yeah, that is. He doesn't know he bought it yet. I like that.
But he loves you.
You know, that tactic isn't only used on husbands, it's used on dads too.
Mm-hmm.
Dads and grandpas.
Piece. Let me give you the millimeter size on these beads, and then we will move on. They are
62 in chat. Thank you, everybody, for coming so much.
they measure like right at 5 millimeters there.
Those are nice size.
Would you say the length
They're
was
not huge. But they're a good size. The length is 16.
16, Beth?
And you could actually take the toggle off the way it's set up if you wanted to add a lobster claw or something so you could put an extender on it. But the way it's set up, you could do that. You could remove the lobster or the toggle if
Hi,
you
Ruthie.
wanted to make it longer.
No time is late, Ruthie.
Hey, Ruthie. Message me, Ruthie, so I can give you a date for your auction.
Is there any interest on this beautiful
On Messenger, and this is where you reach me at under this name. I don't know if you've ever messaged me there, but I am the only Cindy DeBond McCary on Instant Messenger, Facebook Instant Messenger, so it won't be hard to find me. But message me there, and we'll narrow down a date for you for your auction.
Uh-oh.
Who's making the bag noise?
I was making bag noise. I apologize.
Whoa.
I don't know how he forgets that so quick. That's what cracks me.
Because I've got earphones in and I can't hear the bag noise.
Well, I've got earphones in and I can hear it.
I know because I'm making it.
Oh.
All right.
Hold on. It is silver, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Patty can't ask, is it silver? I just want to give her a chance.
Sterling silver. If I put something out that is not sterling, I will tell you guys that it's not sterling. But yeah, pretty much everything. I may have a couple of costume pieces tonight, but pretty much everything is going to be sterling silver.
Any interest?
Christina may have some really nice costume pieces tonight, but most of what are in 14K, but we'll let you know.
All righty. So if there's no interest, everybody, you know what? That is such a beautiful piece.
It's about 17.5 grams of silver.
All right. We've got Patty Canton at 35. The price, the Wing of Love's Treasure, it's $35 was the opening bid. Patty Kent has it at 35. If you're interested, we need at least 36. Thank you, Wings of Love Treasure.
Hi, Wings.
It
Hi,
is
Paula.
This piece, like very feminine piece.
Oh, and he got you a sapphire, an opal ring from Roberta.
Wasn't that beautiful?
Boy, I'll tell you what, you have a very loving husband.
Oh, you got the sapphire and opal from last night, or did you have another sapphire and opal?
No, that's the only one I had, sapphire and opal. I do have another sapphire, but not an opal.
Gotcha.
All right, we've got Wings of Love Treasures at 36. We're going to do Going Once.
I'll miss that one, CCC. That was a pretty one.
And if you didn't hear me, Paula, I did say hi. You probably didn't hear me say maybe Roberta was smashing bags again.
I'm sorry.
All right, we got Patty Ken back at 36. We need 38. Wings of Love Treasure says they are out, so we're going to do Going Once to Patty for $37. And how fast do you want me to move along there?
When that gets down to the last bidder, you can move it along. Yep.
Okay, going twice.
Just give a pause in between going twice and fair warning, basically, but not a long one.
Okay, Mary Pelletier came in. I was just ready to hit fair warning.
Rolling picker. Rolling picker.
$38.
That's why we do that pause, because of the lag in the roll and picker move.
Hi,
Oh,
Mary.
I mean, I count to 10. It's just I do it in fives. That's just,
Quite all right.
So
Quite all
we,
right, Mike.
You're
oh,
doing
you were
good.
talking to the other mic. Is the other mic in here?
No, but you got this. You're doing good.
No, what other mic was in here?
None that I know of.
None
She
that
said
I
I
know
was.
of.
She said I was talking to the other mic.
That she was teasing you.
Oh,
like,
there's Mike right
Oh,
there.
oh, there's
yeah,
Mike.
Hi, Mike.
the other,
Ah.
like, no, not you, the other Mike. She was being a smartass.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
no, but the other mic's in here. Hi, Mike.
There
Hi,
other
Mike.
Mike
I'm
is
sorry. I
in
don't know how I
Oh,
missed you.
that Mike in the chat. Now I'm being a smartass.
Yeah. Now just refer to
See,
me
now
as
she's in
rolling.
trouble.
Just
Yeah.
refer to me as Rolling Picker.
Now I'm in trouble. Excuse
All right,
my
we got
language. And go ahead.
Mary at 38 going once.
That's a beautiful necklace.
It is very pretty, and if I didn't have the one that I found, the Navajo pearls, and one that I got from Doug, I would not be selling this.
All right, we're
Yeah.
going to do going twice to Mary at $32. Gonna call me Mikey. Okay. Mikey, he likes it. Okay.
Oh, that commercial used to drive me nuts.
Now they got it with a little girl
Oh, I didn't
named
know
Mikey. All right. So now we've got Patty Kemp back in at 40, and she said she was out.
So, yep. See, they learned it from you, dude.
that. They did. Learned it from you, Mike.
I'm gonna have to change my ways.
The phrase got coined because of you.
All right. So we've
The
got
phrase that is just stuck is the Frugal Gals Monet equals money, and
Mhm.
that one stuck too.
all right. Hi, Mike number one. No, I don't want to be number two. That doesn't sound right.
It's okay.
We'll
Okay.
just call you Mike and other Mike. You're Mike, he's other Mike.
Just call me RP. Wait, that doesn't sound right either.
Yes,
All
it
right.
is Sterling, in case anybody was asking. How are you, Miss Sandra?
We're doing going once to Patty for $40.
Miss Mary?
Yeah, Mary Poop.
You're not too late. There's still plenty of good things to come, Mary. Maybe it's a good thing you came in a little bit late. You saved some money.
I do remember Ovaltine, Robert.
I do too.
I never liked it, though.
I don't mind it. I've got some in my cabinet right now.
From
All
way
right.
back then.
Going
No,
twice.
they still sell it.
Going twice to I forgot already. Patty for $40. Give it a couple of seconds.
Hey, Margaret, welcome. So after I
Hi,
finish
Margaret.
the turn here, we'll go ahead and do that prayer, and then maybe we'll go to who's this? I think Roberta after me, right? Yeah,
Mary,
Roberta.
Mary is out, and I already did a fair warning, so we're going to go a couple of seconds for the lag, and I'm going to hit sold.
Thank you, thank
Congratulations. Thank
Patty.
you,
Yes,
everybody.
thank you, Patty and Mary. Thank you all for your bids.
you. Right.
Now that's creepy.
That's exactly
Oh.
That is just creeping me out.
I gotta
interest
say, I think that's so cool.
expressed in this when I brought it out the first time when I found it. I had interest expressed in this, so I'm going to roll with it. We're going to see what happens.
I don't know.
That's really
We'll
cool.
go quick. There was several people that went, "Oh, creepy! I want it." So
What's the starting bid on
Absolutely.
this?
the starting
On
bid
the-
is going to be 18. It is on leather, and it does have a 925
How
on it.
how much for this creeping out piece of
We're
jewelry?
going to start it at 18, and it is a big hunk of brass, and I don't know, it looks like somebody poured it or something.
I wonder if it's haunted.
Looks like a mad moon.
But isn't it cool, though?
Yeah,
It
it's
could-
fantastic.
It's so creepy that it's cool.
Definitely
Oh.
a moon face.
It'd be something like you're wearing that, and while you're in the store, you're hearing somebody talking to you, and you look around, and it's nobody but your necklace. You're pending.
And it is, let's see.
Can't scare me, Mike.
Man, no, I don't know. That's pretty. I'll tell you what.
And you could put an extender if you needed to.
Trust me. That's as creepy as that doll Lily got.
And this is leather.
Paula, really?
Paula, I'm not. Now, Paula, don't take offense. I wasn't saying like I didn't.
Yes, he was.
This is one of the exceptions to the sterling, other than the sterling class. It is brass, but it does have your metal or your sterling findings. Let's see. I don't know if it says anything other than 925. I don't think it has any kind of name.
So, where's all these people that were into the creepy stuff? Because I'm not seeing any interest.
I don't know where they're at, but yeah, 925 in 3 places here, there, and on this one.
How big is the pendant?
The pendant it's a decent sized pendant. From the bail, it is 2 inches, and just the pendant itself is a little over 1.5 inches.
That could fit into a movie like where you try to get rid of it, and no matter where you throw it, it always
looks in your
ends
window.
up. It's or it's always back in your jewelry box.
It almost looks like it's signed right there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's some creepy
It
signature
does look like
too.
that's handmade.
Yeah, it looks like it had a name on it, and somebody filled it in with some kind of putty or something.
Yeah, it's creepy. Maybe that's the blood of that thing.
Right. You are not helping my sales right now.
Well, I'm trying to give it time for the freaks to get in here that like this stuff. Don't take offense. No offense to anybody that's in here already.
No offense to whoever does.
I'm just kidding you, Mike. But that would be cool if it was a hunk of copper too. But I like brass jewelry too, so I'm a big Dawes fan.
Guess you'll be keeping it.
Now what I would do, what I would do is wherever you put, Cindy, wherever you put that, put some salt around it. That binds that creepy
I've
spirit.
had it in the house for several weeks and nothing has happened to me other than those nightmares.
Yeah, well, you'll start having them now, huh?
I'm kidding. No nightmares.
No, we're all kidding.
Cindy will be
All right, let me
some
find another
sage.
piece. I just thought I'd give it a try.
It's just a lonely old moon man.
Wait, is Susan S? Is Susan S? You say you're a freak. Does that mean did you like that creepy piece? Just put a yes. Did you like that creepy piece? For real?
Don't confess.
I'm going on record that I love that creepy piece.
I love
That's
it.
right.
Samantha would love that too. My granddaughter would love that.
Stephen King stuff.
So,
Your granddaughter would like that?
Oh, she would like that.
Hey,
she's weird. She's my granddaughter.
Cindy,
yes.
bill me for that creepy necklace. And wait a minute, we're gonna have to draw a number.
You can't do that.
You don't want me to do it for your granddaughter?
No.
All right. Well then, Cindy, Susan S said she likes it. Go ahead and bill me and ship Cindy, Susan S, that necklace.
All right. We'll do.
Let's get it out of your house and let it haunt hers.
Thank you, Mike.
That's money well spent.
Susan S., can you send your information to my email just so I know where to ship it?
And do you want Mike's address and telephone number so you can?
No, Susan, just send your information to Cindy, and when you get it, I don't want to know what happens with it. Just leave
so
me
you
out.
Can call him. You can call him in the middle of the night.
No. Now my skin's crawling.
Oh, boy.
I'm teasing you.
Okay, guys. This is an Omega style chain. It's probably at least 18. I'll give you a measurement. It has this beautiful, I'm guessing, ceramic bead. I'm not sure exactly on the bead. And it is Italian silver, I believe. Let me make sure.
I want to, Susan. So just don't message me. Don't send me an email. Nothing.
Yes, Italian sterling. We're going to start this at 30, and let me give you a measurement on this chain. This chain is 18 inches, It does
You're wel-
have a lobster claw, so you can. It's a nice omega. It does have a lobster claw though, so you could add an extender if you needed it. Beautiful, beautiful bead though. Gorgeous.
Is it glass?
It's either glass or ceramic. I'm not really sure. I gotta look in the hole and see what I see here.
It's gorgeous.
So-
That's what it is.
So starting
I
bid
think
on that
it's
is $30.
Yeah, I think it's glass. Yeah, it looks like glass inside the hull. It's not ceramic.
You're
I
welcome,
believe 'em.
Susan.
Beautiful though. Just gorgeous.
I'm buffering it. It's stuck on
Rob,
that.
Robin's saying Murano glass.
It might be, I don't know. I see that
Hey, Peaches.
another indication of glass there too. I see that, that pattern in it there. I would call it Murano style, but probably not Murano brand.
Hi, Aaron.
All right, so we have a starting bid of 30 on a what? Italian, what kind of chain did you call it?
Omega.
Omega.
And let's see what the length is of the Omega.
Robert. Oh, Vicki
Or
is
the width.
not.
It's 18 inches and it's about 1.5 millimeters on the chain.
All right. Looks like lamp work bead. That's what Joanna's saying.
It could be. I don't know for sure.
And then Susan says,
It's
does
beautiful.
kind of look like that Murano.
It's beautiful. I know that.
Hi, Vicki.
It's a great color of red. Hi, Vicki. I sent you an invite in case you wanted to come in and visit. Say hi to people.
All right. So any interest at, I have to look, $30? See, you should not have showed the creeper because that's going to affect all night. Oh, no. I even mistyped interest. All I said was no interest in it, typed it for me.
Is that red or orange?
It's red. It's more red.
You're getting rid of something red?
It doesn't really have. I have one of these already, so I'm well, not exactly the same, but I'm yeah, I
You're
just
giving it up.
I can't. Yeah, I'm giving it up because I can't keep everything. All right, let's move on.
No interest.
I'm going to do this one, and if we don't get any interest in this, I'm going to go ahead and switch over to row, and we're going
Oh, I
to
was
do
wondering.
this is almost an 8 here, not quite an 8, just under an 8.
Oh wow.
I
That
cleaned
is-
it up. Isn't it pretty after I cleaned it up? There's still some stuff stuck in there that I'm going to work on. I just didn't want to loosen the stones trying to get that out of there. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to carefully pick it out instead of trying to scrub it out. But it is beautiful since I
That
cleaned
is
it
pretty.
up. And these are, I believe these to be CZs. They're glass. They are not stones in here, but they are beautiful. And we are going to start this at 20.
Starting at 20.
Beautiful sparkle.
That is beautiful.
It is a gorgeous ring.
And you said it's 8 size.
Yeah.
8.
Just short of an 8.
All right.
How high does it go on the finger? How high is it going?
Hi, how high?
Yeah, turn your hand sideways.
Oh,
That would leave a mark in a bar fight for sure.
yeah. All of this
That's pretty.
stone's there. There's nothing missing. It's got these gorgeous baguettes here. It's a beautiful ring. It really is.
Faith Robbins got a good question. How do you all part with sterling pieces that have been in your collection a very long time? She says, I just can't.
I don't part with anything that's been in my collection a really long time if I'm wearing it or if somebody special gave it to me. But if it's been sitting in my collection forever and I don't wear it, then I part with it. And sometimes I'll find a piece I like better and I just can't keep it all, so I'll let go of something else in my collection.
It's hard for me too, but I just close my eyes.
Yeah.
I always
Ta-
think I'm making room for more.
Yeah.
Tamara's in at $20.
If I don't have
That
any sentimental attachment to it, though, it's easier to let go of.
I like to think that somebody else needs to wear it and enjoy it. I really
Yeah,
do.
that's kind of the way I see it too. If I'm not wearing it, why not let someone else enjoy it?
We're going
And
to
as
be
we
going
always
once.
say, guys, if you ever get anything from us that you are not 100% satisfied with, please let us know. We want to make it right.
Always. I will never be upset about that ever.
No, we will not get upset about it. Not at all. So do not be embarrassed or afraid to let us know if something's wrong when you get it.
I say rattle my cage any day.
You know that when you said that you want it to find another home and be enjoyed by other people, it's
Mhm.
amazing how my 11-year-old granddaughter has that philosophy in her head already.
They're CZs, Pat.
Good woman. She's going to be
They're
a
either
good woman.
CZs or crystals. I'm not sure which, because they both, neither of them test on the machine.
All right, going twice to
Really?
Tamara
They have such incredible sparkle.
for $20.
Well, I take that back. CZ crystals will test as glass, but CZs they don't. They don't test on the machine.
All right, gave it a few seconds. Tamara's the only one that's bidding on this, so we're going to do fair warning. Give you a couple of seconds to pull the old roll and move.
Like this one, well, that last one, it's actually marked CZs. It's testing exactly the same as this one. So
That just got some nice sparkle to it.
yeah.
All right,
Yeah, it's
sold.
beautiful.
Sold it to Tamara for $20.
Yeah, the color on it is
Congratulations.
just gorgeous. Thank you, Tammy, and thank you everybody who bid on my stuff this round, and thank you for coming. So nice that we have 72 people in on a Sunday. I'm going to switch over to Roberta. And are you still in, Miss Pam? We're going to say a quick prayer for Pam's family, who has 9 members who have COVID right now.
Oh my.
I think she said from what age? Like 2 to 68?
2 to 68.
Yeah, so that is such a scary thing to be going through. So we'll pray for Pat that, she gets through this and that her family does. And for anybody else that needs prayer, we will just do a blanket prayer to cover everybody right now.
All right.
Let's pray to Princess Ring. Hi, Patricia. All right, Ro, you're up.
Thank you, Father. We come before you in praise and thanksgiving. Thank you for this new year. Thank you, Father, that your light shines down upon us. Thank you. We lift these people up, Lord, that have COVID, that are been in contact with people that have COVID. This disease is not from you, Father, and we rebuke it. We ask that you heal these people, build up their immune systems, Lord. Give them health. We ask that the people that are hurting so badly right now because of their finances that this disease has taken away from them, we ask that you touch them, Lord, and that you let them know that you are real and you're in control, and it will pass. This will get better. I lift my mother up, Father, and I lift my family up to you, Lord. You know our needs, Father, without me even asking. I ask that you touch every one of the people in this chat, Father. I love them all, and I know that you do. Make yourself real to them, Lord. Let them know that you love them. We just ask in Jesus' name. Amen.
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 Thank you
And
so much.
amen.
And I just want to say to that, take the shot and get the ball in the hoop.
Amen.
Have you gotten your shot?
No, not yet. Not yet. My boss is not making us get it right away. He's getting it first.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, he's the guinea pig in the office.
Don't make me answer this.
I'm not taking a shot.
I'm not taking the shot.
No, guys, you guys just did not get it. Let me say
There we
it.
go. Nothing but net. Sandy got
Nothing
it.
but
This
that.
is
All right. Who got it? Who got
Sandy.
it? Sandy
let me
Brown
make
or-
sure.
Oh,
Let me
I
make
didn't
sure.
read the email.
You didn't get the memo, Mike.
Nothing but net. I wanted to sneak that one in today, so only
Let
Sandy
me
got
see.
it. Huh?
Did you?
She's the first one. Yep. I snuck that one in. But thank you for such a beautiful prayer. This is what you're getting, these Vermeer Sterling Zipper hoops.
Next time you'll read the
How
email,
nice.
Mike.
Yeah, these are exactly like the ones that I just gave away. I don't know. I think yesterday. No, I gave away at the Santa at the PJ party. So these, I had 2 pairs of these, but same ones. All righty.
You're
Congrats,
sneaky.
Sandy. I know I snuck it in there. I figured nobody would really be paying that much attention right then.
All right, I've got a cute little. This is adorable. This is a real pearl. This is sterling, marked right
Oh
there.
wow,
Isn't that
so
adorable?
cute.
Let me see without knocking my whole system over here. Thank you, everybody, for praying. And I do go to God every day and just thank Him for all of you.
Thank you so much, guys.
17 inches, 17-inch chain. It's just a little chain, but this chain has to stay on. It took me forever to get this chain through it. But there you have it. We're going to start this at $20,
$20.
all sterling, nothing but net.
So, you know what? I used to think that Sandy is just the luckiest person on YouTube, but now I just look at it as it's no coincidence. She must be doing good works in her life. God is rewarding her, and so she's just getting. She wins for that reason because she's a good person. I'm sure of it.
Michelle in at $20.
Hi, Thelma. Thank you, Mike. That was Michelle. Otis loves her, but that's Michelle.
Thelma.
Thelma in at 22. Hi,
Yeah,
Thelma. Hey, Barbie.
Hey, Miss Barbie.
Michelle
I
back in
love
at
the sweetness
25.
of that hand.
I would like these
It
a
is
little
so
bit
cute.
longer and more slender, but because I saw one, it was 2 hands holding a stone, and just the longer, more slender looks so cute. But this is
Oh,
also
that's
cute.
Dude, she would probably like that. Remember that hand necklace she bought for me? She loved it when she got it.
Hmm.
All
Who
right.
did?
We have Michelle in at 25. Any interest at 26? Cute little piece here. All right. Giving it a couple of more seconds. Going once. Yeah, they're shooting fireworks off out here.
Really? Out there in
Yeah.
Texas?
Yeah, out there in Texas.
Texas? I used to live near the airport, Mike.
Okay, I know where that's at.
Hmm.
I love the little pinky coming off of it.
I know, isn't that adorable?
It's so cute.
Cute.
Sorry about my nails, everybody. Next week, I keep putting it off. I keep putting
Going-
another coat of polish on them.
Going twice to Michelle for $25.
We went to Outback today for my granddaughter's birthday, and I had those coconut shrimp. Yum, yum.
What well-known pastor?
I like that too with like mango chutney dip.
Sandra,
John.
who?
Oh, I'm talking. No, I thought you were going to ask me what pastor was down there when I was down there.
No. Well, she says a well-known pastor in this city just passed away from that terrible virus. Who?
Oh no.
Thelma's out, so I'm going to do fair warning.
It definitely doesn't discriminate.
No, well, how about
Doesn't.
that? How about that young congressman from Louisiana that won his
2 of them.
election and then passed away? Got the coat, got it, and he died from it. We do fair warning. Oh, I'm up here in Oklahoma, and they're doing the same thing here, shooting off fireworks. They've been doing it all week. Yeah, I guess you can do it all year round, right? Fred Wolf. Do I know Fred Wolf? Name sounds familiar, very familiar. All right, if there's no other interest, we got fair warning. Michelle for 25. We're going to do sold. She got the little fingers, not the long ones, holding a pearl.
How much did that go for, Mike? I'm sorry.
25.
Thank you kindly.
Thank
Thank
you,
you, Michelle.
Michelle and Thelma, for your bids.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you, ladies.
All right, let me put this away. I'm going to put it in a little bag so it doesn't get tangled. I just spent a half an hour getting worn untangled. I apologize. All right, I have got an oddity, as Barbie calls them. It's really not an oddity, but I don't see these that often. I'm going to charge $28 for this. This is a rose gold copper color 925 Italy 23-inch beautiful snake chain.
You said
I
$28?
$28. Well worth it. There's your 925 Italy right there on the heart. It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And somebody needs to have this.
Definitely.
I mean, so many people need copper, or it looks copper to me.
Or the rose
Copper
gold.
color. It's not as rosy as I've seen, but it is 925 Italy. 23 inches long.
Do we have any interest at $28?
Kind of cute. If there's not, we'll put it away. You know what? I'm wondering if this pulls out. Well, I'll be. It does. You can make this as long as you want it. Oh, I love that
Wow.
kind of chain. So
That's
it
a
can
game changer.
game changer. It can
I
be
love the
short.
discovery. That was fantastic.
I know, wasn't that cool? It was
Yeah.
hanging out of that little ball. I thought, hey, wait a minute.
Yeah.
So
That's
there you
really
go.
cool.
That's cool, everybody.
So any interest now? $28 on this adjustable chain?
If not, I'll keep it in play for a while.
All right. Well, I can put no interest, and if they haven't, they can come back.
They can
and,
come back.
get a hold-
Everybody's
get a
always
hold of
looking
you.
for chains.
That's
All
an
right, we'll pull that
amazing
out.
price. Wow.
That is an amazing price. But today, things must go. All right, let's do a ring. I've got a cute little ring we'll do for 18. This is a cute little star ring. Let's see what size it is. It's a size 6. It's got little moons and hearts.
Oh, that's too cute.
It's a heart, moons and stars. 925. It's in wonderful condition. There you go.
Pretty cool, cute little ring. So starting bid's 18, guys. It's a size 6, and it is silver.
Yes, it is.
So it's a good price. It's a cute ring too.
That is cute. It goes all around the side.
Oh, I'm sorry. Goes to
Oh.
there.
Well, that's pretty cool. So do we have any interest in starting bid? It's 18 for this heart with the moon and stars on it.
We'll give it a second because its lag is like crazy right now. I'll refresh here shortly too.
Oh no, I just dropped an earring. Hold your horses.
Joe says, love that, wrong size.
Sorry. Oh, rats. I'm so scared I'm going to run over a ring and ruin it.
With the chair, been there, done that.
Mm-hmm.
Totally done that. Time or
All
two.
right. We're going to pull this.
All right, no, Paula, no more from my granddaughter or my daughter. I'm done. I'm shopped out.
I'll look for that earring in a minute. Try not to roll. All right, I've got another ring. It's a moon. Excuse me. Yeah, it's a moonstone. It is a size 7.5. Well, almost a 7.5. Well, yeah, it is a 7.5. Okay, pretty. We're going to start this at 28.
Is that a moonstone?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. I love moonstones.
See that?
Oh, that's a pretty one.
And it's a size what?
Sterling. 7.5.
And it looks like some Celtic
See it flashing in there?
Very interesting.
That's what I thought, Sam. Yeah, exactly. In good shape. Let me see what it's marked. 925. Just simply 925.
We have
There you
style
go.
with Pat in at 28.
Pat, I think you wanted a moonstone. You've been looking for a moonstone. It's flashing. It's just not gonna. There you go. Can you see that flash, everybody?
Yeah,
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's a
it's
pretty.
pretty.
It's a pretty. All right, I'm just gonna dip down and see if I can find that ring. I mean that earring before I. That goes
So
with
we
my
have
next set.
style with Pat in at 28. Any interest at 29? Very beautiful moonstone ring.
What a high crown.
Hmm.
How can you lose something right here?
Because it's jewelry, Ro.
What, honey?
I said because it's jewelry.
I know, huh?
Yeah.
Dag nabbit.
We're going to do going once
Dag
to
nabbit.
style
Who made?
with Pat for $28. Paula says, I'm looking for a mood ring size 11.
I have not come across a mood ring in a while.
I have been looking for one, but I can't find anything in sterling. I found some larger costume ones, but they're not always in the best shape. Did you want it in sterling, or will you take just any mood ring? I've been keeping an eye out for them.
Any interest at 29? We have style with Pat at 28, going twice. Well, Happy New Year and God bless you too, Double XL Albatross.
Absolutely.
That's right.
And welcome.
Really, Christina?
Oh yeah. My mom gave me one a while ago, and
Somebody
they're my
else is
everyday
looking for a
rings.
mood ring. I just realized that was Paula. One of the other ladies is looking for a mood ring too. I can't remember who. It might be Ruth.
Paula's saying, what was that again, jewelry nurse?
I was wondering, do you want a sterling silver mood ring, or are you good with a costume jewelry mood ring if it's in good condition?
Pat,
So
you
we've
want
got
me to hold this or send it to you, honey?
style by Pat, fair warning at 28. All right. We're going to go ahead and call it sold.
Thank you, Pat.
Style with Pat for
Pat, just let me know if you
$28.
want me to send this on to Singapore or hold it.
She says, hold it first.
Okay, honey. Thank you, Pat. All right, let's throw a pair of earrings out there. I'm going to sell these for $18. These
Starting
are
again.
glass, some sort of smoked glass. They're so pretty.
Frosted glass, kind of. They are.
Frosted glass.
I like the shape of them.
Mm-hmm.
And you could add something if you wanted them like shoulder dusters. You could add some tassels or something to the bottom there. That would be cool.
Hello,
That's
Makeup
cool.
Zombie. Elizabeth, good to see you.
Hey,
Hi,
Elizabeth.
Liz.
Paula says, costume jewelry, one is okay.
All right. I saw one the other day, but and I'll go back and look and see if they still have it. It was in pretty good condition.
I will remember that, Pat.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, Liz.
So what's the length on the earrings?
The length on the earrings from where they go into your little ear.
To
or
the
big ear,
bottom of the
depends.
dangle part.
It is 2 1/4 inches.
They look like they'd be pretty light,
and a
too.
Oh.
1/4 inches. They're not gigantically heavy. No, they're not.
But
But
like
they're-
you would know you've got them in or no?
Yes, you would. You wouldn't have to put a thing on the back to hold them in. They would hold their own. They wouldn't
Very
slide
pretty.
out on. Oh, I shouldn't say that in case somebody lost one and blamed it on me. And they get some little crystals up here,
Oh, I
but
didn't even
they're
know
good.
that.
Good weight. They won't hurt. And if there's no interest, we're moving on. Oh, I'm so glad you like it, Liz. I was wondering about you the other day. It's kind of creepy, but nice, don't you think?
Is there any interest, guys?
Are we doing creepy again?
She got my spider ring, a citrine and gosh, what was it? Citrine and
Well,
I don't know if it was garnet. I think.
that would have been fantastic with that spider pendant Mike bought.
Mm-hmm.
That was a pretty cool pendant.
So
Yeah.
glad you like it, Liz. All right,
I was-
let's pull these.
All right, no interest. Actually, Cindy, I was going to send that to my second ex as a gift because she hates spiders. But then after I looked at it closer, I decided to keep it.
That was a
All right.
nice piece, wasn't it? It was a very nice piece.
It is. It was well made too.
Yeah, it was very well made.
You know how I feel about my marcasites, but this isn't a JJ. It's just a 925.
That is pretty.
925 NP on a nice little 18-inch sterling 925 Italy that I added. We're going to start this at 22. This is very pretty.
It's lovely.
Starting bid at 22.
And it is,
Did that last one sell?
no,
Okay.
No.
Let me know when you get to 3 so I can switch over to.
yeah, after this.
Oh, okay.
Caroline says we used to call that glass finished satin glass.
It's so pretty, Carolyn. Thank you. Any interest on the marcasite? They're
So-
all there, and it's beautiful.
Opening bid is $22. That's the starting price, guys.
It's nice and heavy. Very pretty. That's a brand new chain.
That is very pretty.
I know, huh, Liz? 67 in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love y'all. All right, I'm gonna put a choice out there and see if that will work. This is one of those perpetual movement ones. This is just a crystal in it, but it's so pretty, and it's called a perpetual
So
movement.
pretty.
Oh, that is pretty.
Mhm. And that is on. So this will be choice off for 22.
So now it's starting
Your
bid
marcasite
22
for choice. Let me see if this is also an 18-inch box, tiny box chain. Very pretty. That on your neck is
I
just so
love that
pretty.
infinity bit that's around
Mhm.
it.
Yeah, very pretty.
That is.
There's your choices.
And it has been, Elizabeth. It's a long time. I used to go over to Makeup Zombies auctions all the time.
Excuse me.
Been a long, long time.
Yes, Liz, please feel free to put your link into the chat.
Yeah, I am. I don't know how much this lag is, but I have a huge lag between my phone and my laptop.
Well, the only way to tell is if you could say, like, after you say, give them a number, and then we can see how fast it comes up in the chat. Or we can just say, if there's no interest in this, guys, somebody say pass.
All right, I'm gonna say pass, and then you'll tell me when it.
Well, I just heard it. See, I hear you saying it. They gotta say it.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Mike.
Or better yet, we can just say, sorry, quick overview, please. Okay, Susan, she's got choice of a heart pendant that's marcasite, and what did you call the other one?
It's a perpetual movement little crystal.
All right, I'm just seeing pass now. That's got to be over 30 seconds.
All righty. So we just need to, I guess, slow it down. I'm gonna go and reset the
Yeah. Yes, Debbie, 22 choice.
Yeah, just
close. Make sure I have everything closed.
See, Triple C's coming in pass. They must be even having a longer lag.
okay.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna reset.
I'd say it's probably close to 30 seconds. Yeah.
Wow.
Susan would like to know the chain length on
18
both of
inches,
them.
hon.
18 inches, Susan, on both.
I don't right now, Liz.
She missed
I
that creepy
promise. I
face
think I
thing.
might have a bug somewhere, a sterling bug. I'll have to find it for you, but when I find it, I will text you. I will absolutely keep you in mind for the creepiness. Creepy in a good way.
All right. So do we have any interest at 22 choice?
Trying to think of what else I had. I think I had like a
Wow, Paula's
water-
got 22 seconds of lag on her time. Thanks, Paula. So we'll just treat it. We'll be a little patient when we do the going once, going twice.
All right, I'm gonna take these off. I will throw out another pair of earrings.
Okay, so I will type in no interest.
Thank you, Mike.
You're welcome. But they know they can always come back and contact you.
That's true. I have got some awesome earrings. I just love these. We're gonna start these at 20. I have not looked them up, but there's all kinds of markings inside there with the 925.
That mother of pearl.
These are older, yes. Nice thick mother of pearl. Very beautiful earrings.
Beautiful shimmer and construction.
Love these. I know that it's such an unusual pair of earrings.
I can't say that I have, Robert.
See the markings in there? It says my
Mary
puppy is
Mary
snoring.
Pelletier is in at $20. Thank you for that opening
925
bid.
IDMI, whatever that means. But these are older, Mary. These are beautiful.
CC's in at 21. Mary said she already licked those. Didn't bother
You did
CC.
the other day, I think.
Didn't bother Triple C because they're in at 21.
Well, she has who started that? Mary, you're the one that started the licking to own it.
Mary came back and licked them again for 22.
We will be having our previews, and Mary will be licking things all over the place. And okay, I licked them, they're mine.
Mary, you already got it at 22. Triple C come back and said, nope, I'm licking them for 23.
And I'm not kidding. I have dogs, and they do that. They go and they'll lick the biscuit and threaten any other dog in the house to come near it.
Joanne doesn't care about licking at all. She says 24.
I got to find that earring. It goes with the necklace. Darn it. When it's your turn, Christina, I'll be on the floor looking for the puppy wakes up.
Triple C's in at 25. Just above you, Mary, a split second. Need 26, Mary. Those are
These
pretty.
are just gorgeous. These you don't see every day. Really, really.
I could say if you're a reseller, there's still probably a lot of meat on the bone.
Yes, there is.
Mary Pelletier comes back at 26.
I just didn't bother looking them up. Figured I'd sell them to my girls.
Triple C's at 27. Michelle says, I did too, and it didn't help. What? Licking something when she was showing it? Mary's come back at 28. We have got a slobber knocker going on here.
Slobber knocker, I haven't heard that in a couple days, Mike.
Triple C's at 29. Say what now?
Slobber knocker, haven't heard that in a couple days. Haven't seen you in a
Yeah,
while.
I know. It's been a long time. Triple C's at 29. Mary, you coming in at 30? Mary's in at 30. What was it that you licked, Michelle?
She goes.
She's hanging a tongue. She's hanging 3 tongues out. Triple C's out back in at 31.
You gals crack me up.
It's funny how they all got these code words they use. Is your puppy snoring?
Can you hear him? What he
Yeah.
did is he wrapped himself. He's a wiener dog, right? But he wrapped himself in his blanket like a wiener. He's all wrapped up and he is snoring his head off. He's on his back.
Mary says poop out.
All right. Mary, I'll find you another pair, honey.
We have CC, Triple C at $31 going once.
Yep, that's him doing his little snore thing upside down, Mike.
Oh, wow.
Don't call his name. Well, I got the headphones on. I want him to sleep and not bug me.
We're going to give it a few more seconds for the, what do you mean for adults only? Robert? I will go ahead and do going twice. Calm down there now, Triple C.
She wants these earrings.
Calm down.
bad.
Calm down. I may just go ahead and pull a roll and pick her. Keep it up. Cold.
Thank
I know.
you.
It's okay, Triple C. You know, you've seen me do
Thank
the
you,
same thing.
CCC.
But I type it all in one sentence.
They're beautiful. All right, it is Christina's turn. Cindy has to switch the.
Yeah, I forgot to let myself back in. We'll do a, oops, wrong one. We'll do a giveaway after Christina.
All right. I'm gonna put you on hold. Mute so I can go check on Mom and look for this earring. I'll be right back.
What we're going to do, Christina? We're going to schedule an auction for you of your very own, for like you to just auction all your stuff by yourself too.
Awesome.
That'll be exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can have the whole floor.
All right, I'll be right back.
Roberta, hold on. Michelle says to
okay.
keep an eye out for a pair of those that you just sold for her.
I certainly will. I most certainly will. Matter of fact, I have some in mind.
Do you want Roberta to lick them for you before she?
I won't put them out there. I'll just send you a picture of them. You can tell me if you want them. I'm sorry, everybody.
I'm supposing that Triple C is saying any abalone.
I don't have any.
Because I've never heard of.
I have an abalone bracelet and I have an abalone necklace that I'm going to bring out my next turn, and we'll see if Roberta doesn't have any, Christina might, but I do have some I'm about to bring out my next turn.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. So what do you got there, Christine?
I have a really beautiful necklace. I think this is a bajillion smoky topaz chips.
Wow.
And I really want to get in there. So you can see there's a wonderful variation of color.
That is beautiful.
Coming through. I've seen like green, you see purple, pinks, light oranges. I don't know how it does it. It's exceptional.
That is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I love them. I love them. And they even almost feel like an amber, but I don't have a stone tester, and I'm guessing it's smoky topaz. I think this is
probably smoky quartz.
That's right. And I think this is actually probably glass.
What's your starting price at?
We can do 15.
Okay, guys, starting at 15.
And silver findings, sterling, clasp, hook, has a little heart on. With the maker, CL. Not sure who that is. And 925.
How long is it? It looks like what, 2-3 strands? How many strands are there?
It is. It's 3 strands, and the pendant's only on one.
That's interesting.
Yeah, curious, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And then let's see.
And the maker's mark you said was CL.
Yeah, CL. Looks like it's been handmade, and it's at 16 inches.
It's a very pretty piece. Is there any interest? Starting bids 15.
Wow, that's a fabulous price. Hi, Carolyn.
Yeah, I'm just really hoping I can put out some pieces that are reflective of the variety I have available and go from there.
I still watch the reruns on that sometimes, Robert. So that is just a gorgeous piece. She's unable to test that, guys, but I'm pretty certain those chips are probably smoky quartz. No guarantee on the pendant, and it does have sterling silver findings. $15. Wow, that is like
That is an awesome price.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, handmade with the maker's mark. Cute little heart.
So not bad for an artisan piece.
Yeah.
Not at all.
I mean, I have to sit on my hands because I went way over budget at Christmas.
It's okay, Mike. You don't have to buy just because you're here. Just be here because
No, but I've seen so many pretty things.
I know, right?
And I know both my girls would love them.
You know how hard it is for me to be in all
my
these auctions all the time and not spend all my money. Oh my God.
I know.
Terrible.
We've got my Skywatch Robin in at 15.
Especially when they bring out like brooches, silver brooches and stuff like that. And I'm like,
Susan S. wants to know if you're selling that cuff back there tonight.
It's possible. I have about maybe 20 pieces on this tray that I brought out just to be able to pick and choose from.
Okay, so we'll see what we get to.
We got 15 with Robin going once. Yeah, and it's easy. Yeah, Paula, it's easy to go over budget. I mean, and well, my problem is Lily's at that age where when she goes out with mom, she wants to wear jewelry. So she puts on those clip-on earrings that you send her, Cindy, and she puts on a necklace or she puts rings on, and she just wants to go out. And the purse that I bought from Elizabeth, she takes the purse with her. She wanted the purse. So that's why. Yeah, so she's like, she's getting into that stuff now, and it's kind of hard because she'll come in here and she'll see what's on the screen, and then she'll just point and start jumping up and down, and I'm like, yeah, okay, you know what I'm saying, type thing.
The door now, right? Yeah.
She knows how to make it. She knows how to work it on me.
She knows how to work it. Yep.
Her mom does the same thing. She'll come in and point and start jumping up and down, and I'm like, oh gosh.
They got your number.
They do, boy, and they squeezed it for every penny they could get out of me at Christmas. They're evil, I tell you, evil. All right.
She wants to know if she got the magnetic earrings you sent her. I'm working on another lot of earrings for her, Mike.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, you know what she's got? She should be getting thank you cards out to everybody that sent her something. Because I've been grinding on her every day about it.
Oh, that will be so cool. I'll put it on my fridge. That looks like it might have some peridot in it too, maybe. I'm seeing green.
Yeah.
I've seen like what I think might be little bits of amethyst, possibly amber.
Maybe some tourmaline in there.
Peridot.
Oh, cool.
But definitely looks like there's some peridot in there.
Yeah, so and maybe some citrine too.
Because this is now with the light on it, but when I remove the light, it just goes back to that smoky.
All right, are we gonna we got any interest at 16? We've got Robin, my Skywatch in.
Yeah, you can start counting her down.
All right, well, we're gonna do the fair warning. Yeah, the light's really showing the colors now.
Mm-hmm.
That is a gorgeous piece.
A piece for wearing in the summer.
All right, we're gonna go sold. Sold to my Skywatch 2, Robin, for $15.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, Lydia. Thank you, Robin, for your bid.
I am
sorry.
good at brooch, Christina.
Boy, the lag must be terrible. I'm sorry, Joanne. It got sold to Robin.
Hi, Kristen. How are you? Nice to see you tonight.
Ooh,
Oh,
I think I'm gonna
that's
go
pretty.
with this cuff.
oh my goodness.
That is beautiful.
Close your eyes, Roberta.
Hopefully she's still under the desk looking for the necklace.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so this is a handmade sign piece. I think it's Margie.
Very
Let me see.
pretty.
Made in 2005, 14 karat in sterling silver.
So the flowers are 14 karat or
That's
they're
right.
vermeil? Oh, yeah, they are. Look at that.
Wow.
Nice.
What's the starting price on this?
I think we'll do 55.
$55.
Wow, that is a fabulous price on that.
So the flowers
And
are
it's
14K.
Margie Lombard, I think.
All right, guys, $55
Made in
starting bid.
2005. Handmade.
Mary Pelletier's in at
Beautiful
55.
lilies. They're so lovely.
I was in, did you miss mine? Did you not see mine?
No, I had this SB 55 starting bid up there at 55. Yours was a 55 bid. I thought you were putting. Okay, I'm sorry. So there's jewelry nurse at 55. Now, sorry about that, Mary. I poo-pooed again. Sorry.
You know what? I'll give it to Mary since
No,
helping in the
no.
stream. No, go
Well,
ahead and let her have it because I'm in the
Well,
stream.
it's not
I
going to
get
matter.
disadvantaged, so I'm going to go to
It,
60.
it doesn't matter because designs and do-overs came in at 56.
Well, we're at $5 bid increments, so she
Oh,
has.
that's right.
So I'm going to 60.
Okay, so we have to clear it up. Cindy's at 60. Design, you have to go to 65, or Mary has to go to 65.
Looks like Design and Susan both are in at 60.
Mary's out. Yeah, but I'm going by
Positive.
the my live chat is Cindy's in at 60.
Yeah, you got several people wanting. So next person needs to go up to 65.
We need
Yeah.
another 65. Mary's out. All right, we've got
Sorry,
Patty.
Jeanette.
Patty's in at 65. I'm sorry, Cindy. I mistook yours
That's
as
okay. That's
putting
okay.
it. That's my fault.
Okay. I'm going to let her have it when when it's that close. I'm going to
All
let
right.
the other person have
Got
it.
Design and Do-Overs is out. Mary's out. Patty Kent's in at 65. Susan would like to know what the weight is.
Let me find out for you.
Woo, Christina, that's pretty.
Jewelry Nurse is in at 70.
It
Oh
says
my.
14 grams.
What am I
14
missing?
grams. Is it marked silver also?
It is. It's marked sterling silver and
14 karat?
14K.
Yes, Caroline, it's marked both. Patty Kent, 75. We're looking for
And
80.
it's signed Margie Lombard, 2005.
Oh my.
15-year-old piece.
Mm-hmm.
And look at the condition it's in.
Yeah.
All right, we have Patty in at 75. Is anybody interested at 80?
Mm-hmm.
Cindy, are you up to it again? Buying stuff.
Well,
I Googled and it's well worth it, guys. And this one is 14K and silver.
I'm going to do
Oh.
going
I
once
think
to
it's a
Patty
one of a
Kent.
kind piece. I
Let's
wasn't
see.
able.
All right, I'm going. What to do?
How beautiful.
Well, we got Patty going once at 75.
Christina, are you able to put your phone sideways? Are you on a phone?
We have Brenda McGregor in at 80. Hey, Brenda.
Brenda, you Googled too. I had.
Does it give you an option? Does it give you an option to let it go to landscape mode?
Oh, that's an excellent question. I don't know.
It's okay. No, don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I just I know when I put mine sideways, it gives me a much better picture for the audience.
We have Brenda at 80 going
That's
once.
gorgeous.
That is.
You were sleeping and you were so nice doing it.
And at 15 years old, the condition is just awesome. So whoever had that piece before you got it took really, really good care of it.
Geez, Ro, you know that bracelet that you offered Ed for 200, or that necklace? I just found a bracelet similar to it, not even as big, 7.5 inches, 160.
Oh, yeah.
Patty Kent's in at
I told him it was a deal.
85.
Yeah, as much as I want this, I'm going to bow out. But guys, this is a great
Gorgeous.
piece. That's a good designer. I'm not going to
Yeah.
say anything.
And
Let's see,
given the age,
Elizabeth.
it's stunning. There's nowhere to the mark.
Elizabeth K saying maybe if she goes out and comes back in with it in landscape mode.
Or she can do it if she wants to. She doesn't have to.
Yeah,
but
all it does is it just gives you a bigger picture. That's all.
Buddy. No.
Well,
All right.
I can, yeah, mess with it when I'm off screen and see if I can't figure it out.
All right.
I was going to go in once to Patty Kent at 85. Brenda comes back in at 90. She pulled a semi-rolling picker. Patty came back at 95. She's not wasting any time.
Yeah, it's a good brand.
Thanks, Brenda.
It's a very good brand.
Thank you for being nice to our friend, Christina.
I think it's a
All
husband and a wife team.
What?
Oh, team. It's a husband and a wife.
Yes,
The
it's a husband and a
jewelers.
wife. Yeah,
Jewelry
it's
nurse.
Marjorie and the
Brenda in
all
at
look
100.
but
We
they're
reached-
all
Hey,
up
Brenda.
Benjamin.
We got a C note. Now, does that mean we stay at 5 or does it go to 10 to stay at
now
5?
we stay at 5. We don't go up to 10.
Okay, you don't do the 10 thing. Okay, so
No.
Patty's out. We've got Brenda in at 100. We're going to do a going once.
Oh, I'm so tickled.
Yeah, that is. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm a simple-minded person. I'm just the condition alone blows me away.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Especially for the gold.
Yeah,
No
it's
little
got
scratches, nothing.
That is going to look very nice out
It's a
and
beautiful
about.
piece.
So we have Brenda at 100, going twice. Do we have any other interest? We have a lag. We know that. You need a 105. Patty, you sure you don't want to come in at 105? You know you're gonna be smacking yourself in the head if you let this get away from you.
they do a lot of rutilated quartz jewelry. Oh my God, is it gorgeous? But
Stop
oh
looking.
my gosh, is it expensive?
All
Stop
right,
looking.
I'm trying to give Patty a chance to not beat her head against the monitor. All right, I'm going to do fair warning. You just tell me when you want me to sell it, Christine.
It's on you're the man.
All right.
You're the man, Mike.
All
You're
right,
the man.
Patty, I'm going to give you a chance to pull a rolling picker here. I'm about ready to hit sold.
Drum roll.
Couple seconds.
Awesome. Awesome sale.
All right. All right, Patty's sold. It's sold to Brenda for $100.
Oh, that's
All right,
Congratulations.
so very good deal on that. Now I couldn't find the
Thank you,
Laura.
Brenda.
I couldn't find the gold and silver version of that one. I found an all silver one, and that one was a little underpriced, but her rutilated quartz jewelry, she's got just a rutilated quartz bracelet, $860.
Whew.
Okay,
Yeah.
Caroline wants me to tell Christina that if it's an iPhone and you have an iPhone, the feature is called portrait orientation. Clicking that locks and unlocks portrait and landscape. If you're on an iPhone, if you're on a Samsung, I don't know because I'm on an iPhone. I should have known that.
Oh,
All right. I think she's got one more piece, and then when
I'm
she's
on
done,
a
she
iPad.
can't figure it out. Okay.
Whoa, now we have
Uh,
portrait all black. There we go. Thank you guys for your bids. That was very exciting.
Thank you so much. We'll
Very.
try and flip it later. Go ahead and do your last piece, and then we
I
can
don't
work
have
on flipping your screen.
Okay. Let's go with this simple 925 chain with heart and articulating. Is that what we call it?
Yeah,
That's
articulating.
cute. That's very cute.
And put some little tiny diamonds. Tested as diamond.
And what's the starting bid?
No, do 20.
20. Okay. Got a starting price of 20 guys on this articulating sterling silver heart. And there's requests for you when you come back to do another cuff.
Sure.
I'm telling you, you got to give these ladies what they want, man, or they're going to
I'm
come
happy
knocking on your
to.
door.
I'm happy to. I think I'll even pan and let you see what else I have up here, and if there's any interest,
I think
just holler at me.
they're interested in that cuff in front of your card that has your name on it.
You
If
can
there's a
do,
picture for
yeah,
this,
I'm interested in that brooch, but you can do like put equivalent ones that are kind of in the same price range together and do a choice of.
Yeah, choice. That's usually a good way. That did have diamonds you said in it, the little heart.
yes, this is with diamonds.
Wow.
Bear with
What
us, guys. We're teaching her tonight.
length of the chain,
That's
please?
right. I'm learning.
She's doing an awesome job. It's me
Yes,
me that's
yes.
screwing up. Reading Cindy's bid as if she was just putting it in as the starting bid.
It's
I
okay.
screwed. Yeah, but you know what? Patty and Brenda bailed me out.
I figured I wasn't going to get it anyway. When people started Googling the designer, I wasn't going to get it.
You know, and I forget about that. That people they research right when you're doing the
Yeah.
auction.
Yep.
This comes
Yeah.
in at 18 inches.
All right. So who asked for the length? Susan asked. That's an 18-inch chain.
I encourage it, even if I'm bidding against you. I encourage you to look it up.
Well, that and I do want to say that if Cindy bids or Roberta bids, and especially Thelma Thrift, if Thelma Thrift's in here and she's bidding, she usually sees something that nobody else is paying attention to.
Oh, she's gonna hurt you for saying that.
I have listen. Y'all sold out my rolling picker.
Thanks,
Leave.
Elizabeth.
I'm selling somebody else out.
I'm happy to pass on this if it doesn't look like there's any interest.
Give it a second because there's a kind of lag and we are yakking.
Who was it that said there was a 22-second on their end?
And Debbie Kendall's looking for more 14K also. So now you know what to bring out your next turn up. Yeah, we're looking for 20 on this. This is diamonds. You said, is this diamond chips or diamonds? This actually,
they're diamonds.
very nice. Those diamond pendant. All right, so we did get a pass.
We did get a pass, so I'm going to type in no interest. But you guys know the drill. Later on, you can come back if you find it. Just email Christina, and she'll be more than happy to oblige you.
All right, I think why don't we do these? They're both 14K.
Wow.
And we could do choice.
Yeah, starting bid.
That makes sense.
$30, you said?
Wow.
Sure.
Yeah.
$30 choice, guys, for 14K gold earrings.
Oh my goodness.
And on the scale, ooh, baby. These weigh 2 grams.
Beautiful.
I'm in.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so that's a bid, Cindy?
Yes, that is a bid.
Okay.
For choice.
So Cindy's in at $30 for choice.
Thank you, Cindy.
I mean, we're talking 14K here, guys, not sterling.
Yes, indeed, y'all.
The posts are 14K, and the findings or the back is 14K.
That's right. 16 for a 3/4 of an inch.
Hey,
She
Barbie,
don't stutter, Mike.
Barbie,
Hey,
I'm going to get a hold of Ken, Barbie.
hey,
Yes,
Laura.
You will
no,
behave yourself, Michael.
Dave.
You will behave
He's our
yourself in the chat.
Hulu.
You don't have to behave yourself. I like it when you misbehave.
I don't want him telling Ken.
I have to kind of
Oh,
stick up for the guys.
Those are cute.
Those
And these
are.
What
choice.
goes on in the
These
auction
will have
stays in the
different
auction.
backs. I will
Right on.
include 14K backs.
So they're going to all have 14 backs. All right. Well, we had Mary Pelletier in at 32. Debbie Kindle's in at 33. Sorry, Joe. Debbie came in just a split second. Laura is in at 34. Wait. Nope. That was Joe came back in at 34. I'm sorry, guys. My screen's going crazy.
look again.
Yep. Now it's Jewelry Nurse in at 35. Y'all slow down.
You got it.
We got Laura in at 36.
59
Mary's
in chat.
out.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, loving the bids. Mary's out. Jewelry Nurse in at 38. Cindy's in at 38. Joe is in at 37. That's Joe Sorensen.
I'll be right back.
Debbie. All righty. Debbie Kindle's out.
I doubt we're even at gold weight yet, guys. You
Hold on.
can sell those for scrap for more than that.
Jewelry Nurse had just Joe at 38. You have to come in at 39. Thank you. I'm sorry. My fault. Joe's in at 39. This is choice. Two beautiful sets of earrings here. $40. Cindy's in at 40. Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah,
earring.
this is a great deal. I gotta
It's
say,
a spectacular deal.
can never go wrong
Heck
buying
yeah.
gold earrings.
Did you weigh them? Somebody's asking for weight.
Yeah, these came in over 2, and these are 1.5.
So 1.5 grams on the, well, those look like leaves. And then the ones that look like a C were what?
A little bit of an Art Deco.
All right, Tamara beat you out, Joe, at 42. Cindy said 45. Joe comes back in off the top rope with an elbow smash at 46.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
This is better. This is better than WWE wrestling. Cindy with a chokehold at 48. Joe comes in with a flying drop kick at 50. Now it's $5 increments, right?
Yeah. Darn it.
Or was it? Or
Yeah,
was it supposed to be at 40? It was supposed to be at 5.
No, it's at 50.
Okay. So Tamara comes in at 55. Somebody must have tagged in.
Much as I want to keep going, I'm going to let the lady fight
Cindy's
it.
out. All right. So we have Tamara.
Spectacular deal, though.
Tamara at well, okay. Now before I could type even going once, Joe comes back at 60.
Ed's going to be upset. He's
Oh,
missing
wow,
some great
thank you.
stuff. Just the
that?
kind of stuff he's always looking for. Ed, one of our subscribers.
Wasn't he in here earlier?
No, he hasn't been in tonight. He was in last,
Oh,
but he hasn't been in tonight.
well, that'd be something if he popped in after both these got sold.
Yep.
All
I
right.
do have I have so much, so
We're doing Joe's
happy
got it
to
at 60.
show up.
Yeah, I think that's why
Going
we
once.
do your own whole auction.
Okay, Laura, she said the grams were, the pair on the left was 1.5 and the pair on the right were 2.
It was over 2. I think it was 2.2.
2.2 to that pair, right? She just moved. That pair showing
Yep.
was 1.5 grams.
And 1.5.
So Tamara's back in at 65. Then we have Joe in at 70.
So you haven't gotten, you haven't gotten even the craftsmanship of anything yet. So it's a spectacular deal, guys. It really is.
So Tamara comes back at 75. This is choice. You do understand that, right, ladies? We've said choice
That's
several
what
times.
if you walked in the store to buy a pair of gold hoops like that, you pay a couple $100.
Oh, easy.
Oh, I know easily. I'm just making
Yeah.
sure because
They know that too. So I think they understand that.
I'm sorry, I'm back. Just had to
all
put
right,
my mom
Tamara
to
at
bed.
70,
Thanks for
75
supporting.
going once.
What, honey?
Thank you, Joe and Tamara.
I was teasing you. Don't listen to me. I said, thanks for the warning when you said
Oh,
you
you
were
little
back.
brat.
Yeah.
You're a brat.
Joe Sorensen back in at $80. Tamara, you want to come to 85?
Okay.
She's got 14K here.
Tamara's out. So we're going to do, thank you, Tamara, for your bids.
Thank you so
And
much.
I think, who bid? Mary? Did Mary bid too? No, Cindy, you bid.
Debbie, I do have gold rings.
Thank you for your bid.
I am.
Okay, we're going to do going once. Debbie would like to know, any gold rings?
Yes, I will not be bringing them out tonight. I'll show you this real quick. I brought this out. It's diamond, ruby, gold.
Oh
It
my
looks like
goodness.
yellow and white gold.
And what
It's-
we can do too, Christina, with some of your higher end gold pieces, we can do a raffle with some of those higher end ones.
Oh, that'd be
Like
so
the ones
fun.
that are just too expensive to bring to auction, that are not
Absolutely.
affordable for me or for anyone else at this point. You can do a raffle.
Yeah, it's January.
We've got going twice to
That'd be
Joe for
great.
$80. The one on the right is 2.2 grams. Or are you talking about the ring, Lord? Debbie's asking on the size of the ring. Was it a 5.5?
It is small. It's a small ring. But actually I can't bring it tonight because I have to test it. It's not marked. I tested the rubies, the diamonds, but
All
She'll
right.
be
it's a
on
very
again.
small
We'll have
ring.
her on again soon, Debbie. So she'll have everything tested and confirmed.
All
We
right,
don't
ladies.
sell
doing-
unconfirmed things.
I'm doing fair warning to Joe at $80. This is your last chance to get in here for 85. You sure you're out, Tamara? Gonna give it a couple of seconds. All right. Sold to Joe for $80. What pair or pairs would you like, Joe?
Thank you so
And-
much, Joe.
She wants the hoops.
That sounds great.
Okay, so that's
Tamara, do you?
fair to your second bidder.
Yeah, Tamara, would you like the other pair for $80?
I'm guessing she was going for the hoops too, but we'll find out.
Grams, Laura, the ones that Joe took was 2.2 grams, and the ones on that are left that look like a leaf is 1.5 grams. No,
That's
grams.
right.
Yeah, the ones on the right were 2.2.
That's
Yeah.
Tamara does not. Tamara doesn't want the other pair.
So with that, and she'll bring them out at another time.
So the hoops go to
Absolutely.
Joe
Absolutely.
Sorensen for $80.
Yeah.
Thank you to
All right.
everybody who is bidding.
Okay, so let's do a giveaway, and then I think it is. Have you taken the second turn yet, Roberta?
Pardon me? No, I only had one.
No? Okay, so we'll do a giveaway real quick, and then we'll get to Roberta.
Okay.
All righty. So, do you have your giveaway ready?
I do. Let me put a number in. What do we do with number 1 through?
1 to 100, and wait. Do you have your number ready?
I do now.
Okay, so go ahead, put your numbers in. She plans on bringing a lot, Thelma, and we will have her do her own auction where she can bring out a lot of it. And so our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. Everybody can play. You do not have to make a purchase to play. And I think that's it on rules. We are going to go closest to. If there's a tie, we'll go closest to without going over. Let us know if you want to do a giveaway too, Christina. We just give away
Oh,
little
I'm happy to.
small things. Okay. All righty. So you can either pick a number yourself or you can do the random number generator, which is what I'm doing, and I can pull that up for you if you need me to.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'm looking
Okay.
right now for something I want to give away.
Okay, and we do all 3 giveaways from the same set of numbers. That way it saves time. And because we have so many people in chat, try not to type too much in there. Hi, Sarah and Shirley. and Olga and
San-
Diane.
Sandra, you need to type in a different number. Robin already has 77.
It advances the chat too far and we can't see all the way back to the start. So if you'll refrain from too much conversation until we're done with the giveaways, you got 3 chances to win on this, guys, too.
So Sandra, new number, please. I'm just trying to check them for you, Cindy. There.
That's good because I don't always see them.
Well,
Hi, Pat and Jesse.
it's moving fast for me too.
Ooh, I see pearls from Roberta.
I'm gonna give that away.
Oh no, that's not
Gold-filled.
Roberta.
I was going
All
to say,
right.
that's not me.
Pearls and gold-filled bracelet.
All right,
And
Beth Collins. Beth Collins, you need to pick another number. Raven's Treasures already has 38.
And let's see, 47.
Debbie said she thinks she has 47.
Let's see.
Actually, Triple C has 47. Because the way I'm seeing it is Barbie Craps is 1, Raven's Treasures 38, Paula is 35, Triple C is 47.
Okay.
That's what I'm seeing on my screen. Are we going
Has
on your?
it first. Whoever has it first, the other person needs to change theirs. And
Okay, so CC has 47. So
yeah, CC has
Lucia,
47 first.
Lucia needs to change her number 2.
Yeah, Lucia has 47 also, and I think Debbie said she did. So yeah, the other ones will have to change it. CC had hers in first. Okay, so I'm guessing Roberta's giving away those little silver earrings, and I'm giving away this sterling silver charm bracelet here.
Yep, little bows.
All right,
Little bows today.
we'll let Ro let Ro do hers first when everybody gets those numbers in. Hi, Sosie, I'm glad you're still here. Hey, Willow. And it looks like Willow said she has 21 already.
Yes, I see that.
Diane, you'll have to change yours real quick.
Let me see it.
You were right, Debbie. You do have 48. Yes,
If you
are
would
right.
remove your old number when you put in a new one so it doesn't get confusing as to who has it first or whatever. Okay, we'll give you guys a couple of seconds. Hi, Margaret, to change your numbers.
Laura, you need to change your number from 48 to something else.
Yeah, guys, go back and check your numbers real quick before I put the stop in.
Yeah, yep. Debbie, Laura, Debbie has 48, so way up at the top.
We'll be back in 2 shakes. Mike, I gotta go get a bottle of water.
All right, thank you, Lucia, for changing your number. I don't see anybody else for the 49. Let me check real quick. These things are always confusing.
You can do this, Mike.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think you're good. Lucia, if you can go up to your first place where you put the number 47 and just remove it so there's no confusion, we would appreciate that.
I can remove it. Who has it?
Lucia hasn't removed her 47.
Okay,
she did pick a new number.
all right, I'll take care of it.
And Laura needs to remove 40. No, wait. Laura is good at 48, I think. Yay.
All right, is everybody good? Everybody's got your numbers in? I'm sorry, Willow.
And you all know that Roberta always picks high numbers. Oh, was I supposed to give that away?
All righty, Ro, you can go first.
All right, my number for these cute little,
Thank you,
these are
Lucia.
just sterling bows. I didn't have sterling back, so I put the things on them. And drum roll, nah.
Ah, she got me.
15. She got you.
And
Am I lagging that bad that there's still numbers coming in?
no, the number stopped. And yes, Willow, I will always take help. Definitely.
Okay, so number 15 is my number.
Trying to find where we started here. Let's see.
I see 13
I see 16 with
and
Mary.
16, and Susan Fontaine. Is it Fontaine?
Fontaine. So
Is it
either
13?
if somebody has 14, that will beat Mary's 16. Otherwise, I think it's Mary. Any 14s or 15 in.
Mary P.,
Yeah.
I think you won yesterday too, Mary. You're on a
Congratulations,
roll.
Congrats, Mary. It's about time she started winning.
Mary,
She better go out.
Mary.
She better go out and start buying lottery tickets.
Awesome
Okay,
possum.
I think it is Miss Mary. Yep, I don't see anybody closer. If I miss somebody, let me know. Okay, so I will do mine next, and then I'll do a random pick for Christina's. Let's see. Let me find. I had it open here. There we go. Okay, I have in for 1 to 100.
You're
Wait a
welcome,
minute.
Mary.
Hold on. Whoa. Who
What?
did you say? Who did you say had 16?
Mary Pelletier.
Oh, okay. That's right. I'm just making sure because somebody typed
Okay.
it in down at the bottom.
79.
Ooh.
Who has got the closest to 79? Anybody hit it on the head?
I thought I saw somebody hit it on the head.
I see 70.
I see 78, Susan S.
78. Okay, looks like Susan S. And
Let me just go up to the top.
I'm
Yeah.
going to the start.
Robin is in at 77, so it's still Susan.
Yep,
Look.
unless somebody got 79, it's Susan S.
Yeah, I don't see no 79.
Okay, you win the sterling charm bracelet. So I think you purchased something earlier. I'll put it in with your purchase from earlier. And all right, let's do the last one for Christina's. Tell me when to stop, Christina.
Okay. Stop.
One.
Number
Ooh.
1.
Oh my God, I've seen it. I think I saw one.
Yeah,
That is
Barbie.
so
I don't even have to
cool.
look. Barbie.
Barbie Crafts got
Barbie
it.
always
Yeah.
says one.
Okay,
Yay, Barbie.
so Susan S. Let me make sure I have the right Susan. I think I do, but I think we're good. There we go. It is your turn, Roberta.
Well, what did
All right.
Christina give away?
Christine gave away. Let me show you real quick. The
Sterling.
pearl bracelet.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's a gold filled and potato pearl.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Congratulations,
Okay.
Barbie.
Christina.
All right. I finally found my earring I dropped. This is 925. Oh, let me get you the. We're going to start this at 22. It's a little necklace and some earrings.
For
The
the set.
necklace is
Oh, actually,
18 and
must
a
have
half
purchased
inches.
Somebody else, not me. All right, I'll start a new.
Oh, it's 22 for the set?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
18 and a half inches for this necklace. There's your clasp, and these are stationary. They don't move. And I found some little earrings that go exactly with it. So I added them. These are sterling earrings. So there's
Pretty.
the little set for 22.
$22, guys, for a set, necklace,
And I
and
didn't
earrings.
break the earring.
Congrats, Susan S. Will you make sure you send us your info to either me or Roberta? Roberta will send it to me, or I'll send it to her. However, but I need your info to make sure we can ship it to you.
Congratulations, everybody.
Barbies, this has been my weekend.
I know
fun.
you won an opal the other day, and now this awesomeness.
Raven's Treasure
Awesome.
has in at 22.
Hey, Raven.
Shirley Ann, you're going to have to give 23.
It's a cute little set, y'all.
Just in above you.
I gotta go grab my roll of tape they snagged from me earlier because I just lost the one I got out.
You can wear it plain or you can layer it.
You said that was 18 inches on the necklace?
18 and a half, I think. Let me check. You could add an extension. It's got the not lobster claw. What do you call it? Is that a lobster claw? Goodness gracious. I have not had a good day today.
Don't you dare.
18 and a half inches.
All right. Cindy,
Yeah.
Doug is telling you to give Valentina, I'm not even going to pronounce the last name.
I think I did already. A wrench?
Yeah, because she won one of his giveaways. Shirley Ann was at 23. Ravens comes in at 25. Shirley Ann is at 26.
Let me make sure. Yeah, I gave her one already.
I don't think I'd like to pronounce that name either. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was avoiding pronouncing it last night.
Ravens comes back in at 30. I remember them Opal cars, but they were spelled different, weren't they, Barbie? Then wasn't it an EL? Or wasn't it an AL? I don't remember. But I remember the car. It's a Mercury. All right. Shirley Ann says she's out. So is there any other interest at 31 for this set? Ravens Treasures has it at 30. Going once. We need 31. Do I hear 31?
I just weighed that.
All right. We've got Raven in at $30, going twice on this set.
Now
It's a
really, my tape, of course.
Really cute little set too, by the way.
It is.
Hi, Charlotte.
I got to mute myself for a second. I need to open up this tape so I can put it in the dispenser and it's going to make noise.
Okay.
All righty.
You see that there, Roberta? You learn by example, see?
No, I like being a troublemaker.
She turns her mic off and makes all the noise.
I'm a
I know you are.
trailblazer, Mike.
You're just a rebel.
Not
all right.
Sometimes I forget to.
We've got fair warning. The Raven at $30. We're going to give it a couple of seconds for the lag. Michelle's asked, Mom doing better, Roberta?
Yes, Michelle. I've got her nice, comfortable in bed, all nice and warm and cozy with socks on and a kiss.
All right. This one's going to Raven. Sold for $30.
Thank you, Raven.
Thank you, Raven. Thank you all for your bids.
You'll love it. Love it. Love it. All right. I just weighed this. This is 19.7 grams. It is 14 and a half inches. And I'm going to start this at $30.
$30.
It is a Figaro. Nice, heavy.
Figaro.
Figaro. And what did I say? What was the weight on that?
Heavy.
19.5 grams. You've got your Italy 925. And then a GM. I don't know what the GM is for, but there's your Italy. And your 925 is back there. Pardon?
General Motors. I'm just kidding.
Could be.
All right. Starting bid's $30. So, any interest at $30 for this Figaro? If I pronounced it right.
Figaro. It's very nice.
Chain, 19 grams.
It's very pretty.
I know the night's still young, but we ain't got no more creepy stuff coming out, do we?
I don't have any creepiness. I'm trying to find my book.
Like you said, the night is
Liz.
fun. I could find something creepy.
Or is Cindy the one that buys all the creepy haunted stuff?
That would probably be me.
I forgot how long you said it was. Willow would like to.
It is. Oops, sorry about that.
Michelle said it's 14 and a half.
Yep, 14 and a half. Thank you. Thank you, Michelle. Very nice, buddy. You need to stop.
All right. Do we have any interest? $30.
We'll pull it.
All right.
That's
You
a
know where
nice.
it is.
I typed no interest.
Yeah, it's a short one. All
I
right,
don't
let's
know
put
what.
this.
I remember how popular Figaro chains were
Mhm.
at one point. They're not that popular anymore for some reason.
All right, I've got something. I've got to start it high. I'm starting this at $90.
Whoa.
I
Must be
know.
beautiful.
The markings on that, it tests sterling, but there's a marking. And when I looked this up, it's from Ireland. I want to say Ireland, but England.
You know what? That is
Anyway,
a creepy
you
looking cat.
cannot see. It's not creepy. It's a baby rattle.
No,
This is a baby's rattle, and this is for either a pink or a blue ribbon when you are presenting it to the person that's having the baby or to the baby itself. But it's all sterling. It's beautiful. It's vintage, and somebody needs this. Some
Uh,
grandmother needs this for their first grandchild. Can you hear it? Seeing
I,
how my grandchild is 16, I do not need this.
would you give that to a small kid being metal? I mean, it's just
More
a
of a
present.
little, yeah,
It's
it's
a
more of a,
presentation.
yeah,
Presentation. Still looks creepy for a cat.
it's beautiful, Mike.
I just wonder what the loop is for. Did somebody figure out or say
Right
the other
there,
day what they
it's
thought that loop was about?
it's to put a pink or a blue ribbon in.
Okay, gotcha.
Thank you, Susan, for agreeing with me.
That is awesome. If I hadn't already bought one for Zoe, I'd be all over that.
If mine wasn't 11,
If mine wasn't 16,
yeah.
it's okay. I'm going to list it. So we're going to pull it if there's no interest, but I'll be listing it. It'll be here for a while. So if you all are interested, you let me know. I just had to show that to you too. All right,
Yeah,
let's
if you
go.
need help at any point, just let Willow know.
I can't help it, Willow. It must be my monitor making it look creepy.
I'm going to put
Wait.
this out there again.
You're doing good, Mike. You're perfect at this point.
We are going to start this at 200. It's 19 inches. It is 69 grams. It is a foxtail.
Hold on. Thelma, the starting bid on that was $90.
Oh, the rattle. Yes, Selma.
Yeah, Caroline's saying that's an heirloom.
And let me tell you, I found it much higher than that online. I am really serious. I am going to be listing it. I'll just give you a hint. Let me grab it because I took the information down.
Yep.
I am going to be listing this for between $139 and $169.
Wow.
Indeed.
Roberta, you jinxed the loop. The light was working on it till now.
Oh, I did. It wasn't working when it was here. I'm not kidding.
It
This
was
is
totally
beautiful.
working up until
This
right
isn't-
now.
This is an older type. There is a 925 and a K1 or KI inscribed right here. It's got this type of older clasp. It's a beautiful, beautiful
Mhm.
called foxtail chain. Very heavy. I told you 69 grams.
Wow, that's
Starting bid.
I
200.
found the bracelet, guys.
How much?
200. It's listed for much more.
Yes, I found
And
a
I have-
bracelet that was a similar link, but it was smaller in diameter, 7.5 inches for 160. That just sold for 160, and it wasn't even close to that.
I know it's high, but if there's no interest, I'm going to list it. This was listed. I took it down to show it.
So any interest, guys? I've got it up there starting bid at 200.
So yeah, that's worth probably about 20.
There is meat on the bone for this, I promise.
There's plenty of it. It's really a good deal. It really is.
I know not everybody's going to have it. I just love
Thelma
it.
says raffle.
Oh, the light came back on. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. That's what we should do. Thanks, Selma. That's a good idea.
I
You
just
should-
love it.
You should raffle that if nobody bids on it.
Designs and Do Over says they are handmade, each link.
Beautiful. Okay, we'll move along.
Yeah.
All right, no interest.
Well, interest. It's just it's pricey.
Well, no, I know it. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, for my peeps.
Yeah, I'd love to have it. I just can't afford it right now.
All right, let's go with the $20 pair of earrings. How about that?
All
These
right.
are gorgeous. These are gorgeous. These are so pretty. These are
So,
nice and heavy too. Not heavy. Let me. I'll weigh them for you. I'm sure they're hollow, but they're a nice chunk of silver. They are 6 grams, 3 grams
6
each.
grams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we're going to start doing some raffle, guys, to sell some of our higher end pieces that we have listed, because it's too hard for me to try and maintain a channel and a Etsy or eBay. So I might
Are,
start
are
just
those
auctioning some of my better pieces.
fish?
No, it's just little dangles, drops.
But they look like, to me, it looks like you could use it
No.
for a lure.
You're not using it for a lure, Mike. You stay away from the jewelry.
Like a fishing lure.
Yeah, it looks like a little rattle trap, man. It's like,
And
yeah.
it's not. I fish and no.
Step
I'm not using it.
away from the earrings. Those are
Susan,
spectacular.
Thelma.
And
Susan S is in at 20. She's taking my fishing lures.
whoever bought
These are beautiful.
that rectangle cuff last night or owned our bangle last night, that from Doug, those would go spectacular. Or if you've got one of those bangles, the round
I'll
ones,
be right back. This dog needs
go
water.
great with that. Great match for that.
Yeah, minnow. Right, Susan. Looks like a minnows. Could take that bass fishing.
Well, you better catch a very fancy fish with those. That's all I can say.
So what kind of raffle would you guys run? Like what Gianna's
Similar
doing?
to what Gianna did. I'm just going to have to look up and make sure we're not breaking any rules to see if we need to do it on Facebook. It's my understanding that as long as you are not offering money, it doesn't break any rules.
Delma says that necklace will sell when the right buyer is here. No need to raffle. I was kidding.
No, well, yeah, that's true. But we are thinking about raffling a couple of things.
That's a good idea. I mean, it gives everybody a shot at getting it for, a decent price.
Yeah,
Sorry.
like that 14 karat ring with the Burmese rubies. So that was valued over 500, and
All right.
I don't want to list it, so I'll
So-
probably raffle it.
So back to this. We've got Susan S in at 20 going once.
Me too, Thelma.
Debbie, a raffle would be like you have squares, and in the square, each say she had 10 squares numbered 1 through 10, and then you buy a square for say $30.
I'm sorry. These are
And
marked on
then
the.
when all the squares are sold, she'll put them in a thing or whatever. Somebody picks out a number, and that's the person that wins the piece.
And then nobody bid on these yet?
Yes, we're going twice.
Yeah,
I
we gotta.
say, these are gorgeous. I'm surprised nobody wanted
These are, and they're a good weight. They're not just.
Yeah.
They're not. You're not going to squish them. Some of them are so flimsy that.
All right.
I
Fair
did
warning.
for auctions, Thelma, but when you have a $500 piece, it's hard to auction that.
We got fair warning. It's Susan at the opening bid of I think it was $20. Yes, $20. She's going to end up snagging up my my bass minnows.
Not having them. Not having them.
All
Go get a
right.
worm. Go get a worm.
There goes my fishing lures. All right, we're going to go sold to Susan for $20.
Susan, I'm assuming I have your info, honey.
Really, Tamara? So you think people would
Thank
pay
you.
up? Well, I wouldn't ask 500 for it at auction, but if you guys think that would sell at auction and I wouldn't lose my shirt, then I would put it up for auction.
I'm going to put a beautiful ring up, and we're going to ask 30 for this. No, 28. Started at 28. It is a size 6, almost 6.5. It registers on the sapphire, blue sapphire. It's got little bitty
Oh.
stones around the edge, but look at this. Oh, my puppy is being so bad, and I
That
apologize.
is beautiful.
Isn't that pretty? 925.
Gorgeous.
Let me see what else it says in there. Oh, he's making me so nervous.
Susan says you do, but I will email you.
925 India, y'all. There you go.
Pat's in at 28. That's a pretty ring. Mary Pelletier comes back at 39, or did you mean 29? Mary, I want to make sure.
I'm sure she meant 29.
Yeah, it's got to be 29, Mary.
Now, I do not know if that's man-made or not. I'm not saying it is sapphire. I'm saying it registers in the ruby and sapphire black mark.
Mary at 30. What size was it again?
6. Let me make sure.
That is a beautiful ring.
It is.
6 and almost 6.5. Let me see if I can show you.
Pat is out.
Here's the 6.5 mark right there. So it's almost 6.5. And there you have it. And
So
that will make
Pat's out. We're going to go to Mary for 30. It going once. Anybody interested in 31?
see how pretty it is.
I love the band on that.
It is
ring.
gorgeous. Yeah.
No, I've not seen any. I wouldn't want to make any meatballs wearing this, but
Mm.
No, you
pretty,
wouldn't.
pretty.
All right. We've got Mary in at 30 going twice. Susan says, saved by the size, too small. Hey, Anna, how's it going? She says, beautiful. I agree. It is a beautiful ring.
Hi, Sky.
All right. We've got Mary, $30. Fair warning.
64 still in chat. Thank you,
We will-
everybody.
Hang a little bit before we get sold for the lag. All right, I'm getting ready. Sold. Oh, I understand that, Pat. Some people just don't like man-made stones.
Thank you so much.
And there's absolutely no difference other than inclusions. I mean,
Yep.
diamonds are probably different, but there's not a lot of difference. They're exactly the same composition.
I don't know that it is, Pat. I'm not going to say it's sapphire, and I don't know that much about it. I have learned my lesson, darling. All right, I think that was my 3.
All righty, I guess
beat
it's
my dog.
then. All right,
Thank you,
so
everybody.
I'm going to do this real quick. I'm going to start this at 22, and this is going to be for both pieces. We got this beautiful vermeil bracelet. Well, vermeil.
What price did you say?
22 for both pieces. We've got this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands of the smaller, I don't know whether you would call them rice or seed pearls. They're a little bit bigger than a seed or a rice pearl, but beautiful bracelet. Looks vintage. Has a vermeil clasp, and it is marked sterling right there. Now this one had a little spot of wear there, so I was able to test it right there. So I did confirm this one is sterling. And then I'm putting this pearl and amethyst necklace. These do test as amethyst. And by looking at the inclusions and stuff in them and the variety of the color in them, those are definitely real amethyst. And then this also has the same type of pearls. These little beads in between, those are all sterling. And then these clasp is sterling.
All right.
I'll give you links on that, but it's 22 for both pieces.
All right. Well, I don't know what was it Isabel was putting 66 in for.
Not sure. Maybe she meant to type 22 and it's just.
Yeah, well, Tamara came back and put 22.
And let me give you the length on the bracelet. The bracelet is actually almost 9 inches. Am I reading that right? Let's see how much of that clasp it takes up, that whole thing. Yep, so let me measure again. Wow, that's a long bracelet. That's what we established the other day, so you can twist it. That's what we decided. Yeah, it is about 8 3/4, almost 9 inches. With the clasp, it is 9 inches, but I guess so you can twist it like this.
All right.
It's longer.
Pretty.
It is a
So-
beautiful bracelet. It really is beautiful.
I agree.
So we have Tamara at 22. Any interest at 23?
Faux pearl here, though, but it is.
Tamara's saying real pearls. They look real to me from
Yeah,
here.
these are real. This one I think might be faux. Feels like maybe a glass pearl. And let me give you the length on the other one. The other one does have a little bit of an extender right there, but you could add more if you need to. And let me undo it so I can give you a length on it.
All right. Any interest at 23? Tamara's got it at 22. We're going to just say going once and we'll sit here for a while.
Okay, it is 17 inches on the necklace. Let me get all that out of the way.
All right. 22 is the current bid. Anyone interested at 23? I had a necklace like that, the white one, but I had a necklace like that with a 5-strand, but the bigger pearls.
I love those pearls.
Yeah, I let it go.
They have so much luster too. That's what I love about them. They're very sparkly.
All right, we're going to do going twice. Still looking for 23. Tamara has it at 23. There's just something about pearls. They never seem to lose their place or fall out of fashion, I think, or out of season or however you call it. I mean,
Very classic.
yes. Very, very classic.
Yeah, I love my pearls. I wear them a lot. I have a lot of different kinds of pearls in my personal jewelry stash.
All right, we're still looking for 23. Do you want me to do fair warning there?
Yep, you sure can.
Okay, we're going to do fair warning. Going to give you ladies a couple of seconds before I type sold. All right. We're going to go sold then. Sold to
Tammy.
Tamara.
All right, thank you, Tammy.
For $22. All right.
God, my pens are running out. I need to get a new pen. That one's gone. I had a blue one somewhere.
I have a whole package of them, and I threaten anybody that comes in here.
I got to go to Sam's Club this week, so I'll grab a pack.
Yeah, thank you for the bid, Tammy.
Thank you, Miss Tammy. I appreciate it. Big time. All right, so let's see. What was I going to do next? Oh, this. This is gorgeous.
Wow.
It is indeed.
That
This
is so beautiful.
Abalone. I don't know if you can see the color in it. It's not mother of pearl, it's abalone. Trying this so you can see the colors in it. And then marcasite. And it is marked Thailand, ATI, and 925 right there. And it has kind of a cool chain. It's like a curb chain, and then it has these little stations every 1.5 inches or so. So very nice. And I'm going to start it at 42, and I will give you a measurement on it.
The starting bid, 42.
Just a gorgeous piece.
Oops, I almost make a bad noise.
A gotta see
Yes.
piece in person to get the beauty of it.
I'm still on those pearls. Can you believe that? Mm-mm-mm.
It is 18 inches, and it has a spring ring, so you could add an extender if you needed to, which Roberta and I are going to put some sterling extenders together for
We
you.
are?
Yes, we are. I sent you that link where we can order.
You did. You did.
So we are going to do that first chance I get to order the stuff.
I want to figure out how to make the things that go on the back of brooches.
All right. So the starting bid is $42. Anybody interested? This is a beautiful piece.
Yeah, and it's not missing any of its marcasites. All of its marcasites are there. It's just stunning. It really is. Very feminine, very pretty.
My eyes are closed.
Why is my light so weird tonight? I know why. I'm in a weird spot on my desk tonight. There we go. That's better, actually. That was too far back.
All right. Any
This
interested in
lays
42?
very nice on your neck.
It's a very pretty piece.
It is. It's you got to see it in person. It's just gorgeous.
I can see that it's gorgeous. I love it.
Very beautiful piece. All right. Any interest in at $42?
If not, I will move on.
Tammy, I wear my jewelry to do the dishes. I don't
So
care.
beautiful, Cindy.
It is
It
a
is.
lovely, lovely piece. And when I bought it, I was impressed when I got it, looking at it on screen. And then I got it and I went, wow, that is so much better in person.
All right, guys. This is a beautiful piece.
It's very Roberta-esque with her marcasite.
I know. That's why I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm not.
I'm so glad Angie doesn't walk in here and see this.
Mm-hmm. Because all she'd have to do is flick her little eyes at you, like blink her eyes.
Well, all that market set I've been buying off of you, it's like, she's.
Hey, Sherry, how are you? Nice to see you tonight, Miss Sherry.
Yeah, we wear our jewelry around the house. We don't care.
Hi, Carol. All right, let's move on.
Okay, no interest. But if you do decide you want it, you know how to get a hold of Cindy.
I know.
That's
Payday's coming. Payday's coming, Cindy. I will keep that in mind.
Okay, we got a wolf howling at the moon, and check out that tail. Isn't that
That's
cute with
so cute.
the lightning bolt there? Isn't he cute though? And
Adore.
how they get this chain all tangled. I believe it's on an 18-inch chain, and somehow I got it all tangled, but I will untangle it. But he is so cute, and we are going to start him at 25.
Okay, starting bid at 25.
Actually, I was showing you the back. There's the front. And let me see if I can find the mark. I don't remember how this one is marked. Right here is the 95 mark right there on the bottom.
Yep, I see it.
And is that another mark there? Oh, no, this is part of the design.
All right, we have Marianne at 25.
This is definitely up your alley from what you've been buying from me lately, Mary, the pictorial pieces. I mean, not pictorial, but
It's her spirit animal.
Is it really a wolf? Awesome. Well, then I'm glad you were here.
All right, we have Mary at 25. Any
It
interest
is
at
a good
26?
size pendant, and he's well made. It is from the bail to the tail, about
It-
an inch and 7/8.
It's silver too, right?
Yeah, it is sterling.
Yes, sterling. Yes, Carol, it's sterling. We're
And
going to
then we'll
have
bring out some costume here shortly. Some
Mary at 25. We're going to do going once. We need 26. My spirit animal is an alligator, and I can't find a nice one. Michelle,
That's an alligator, huh?
that's her spirit animal.
Really, Michelle? Nice.
All right, we've got
He is a cute one. Yeah,
Mary 25, right? I said 25.
yeah.
Going twice.
Carol did 26, she said.
Now Carol bids 26. So Mary, are you in at 27? We have Carol in at 26. Mary comes in at 27.
No, he's not super thick, but he's sturdy. He's not going to bend in half on you. It's not a super heavy pendant, but it is well made.
All right, we have Mary at 27. Carol, do you want to go 28? We have Mary at 27. We do going once.
Such thing as a nice alligator.
There is a nice alligator. My husband's name on his CB is the Lone Gator, and he's nice.
He doesn't have giant teeth, sharp pointed teeth though. So
Carol is in at 28.
Carol, can you please send me your information to the email on the bottom of the screen there? I need your name, your shipping information, and your PayPal information so I can invoice you.
Mary comes back at 28.
No, Carol was in at 28. Mary's in it.
Mary, you coming in at 29. Okay, my bad.
No, she typed it in there, so it was there. You just missed it.
Carol, we'll wait. We'll give you time to get your information sent to Cindy.
No, that's fine. She can go ahead and bid as long as she sends
All right.
it up. She bids, we're good.
All right. Carol, she says you're good. Just send it to her after the auction.
Well, after she bids, she can.
Or after you bid, yeah. So that's 30 to you, Carol. We're going to do Mary Pelletier at 29 going once. And we need 30. If you're out, Carol, all you got to do is just type in out. We have Mary at 29. Mary at 29. Any interest at 30? Carol says she's out, so we'll go going twice to Mary. I wasn't trying to run you off, Carol. I just wanted to know if you wanted to bid.
Is Faith Robin still in? Are you still in, Faith Robin? The reason I'm asking, was it you that was asking for crafting pearls? Because I've got a bunch of them that I will send you if you just want to pay shipping. Somebody was asking for crafting pearls. I don't remember who it was, but I got a bunch of them that I'll send whoever wants to pay shipping on them.
All right, we've got Mary in at 30. Fair warning. We'll give it time for the lag. All right. Well, I'm going to sell it.
All right.
Sold to Mary for $29. Congratulations, Mary, and thank you, Carol, for your bid. Thank you guys for your bids.
Congratulations. Thank you, everybody.
Hey,
Yes.
thank you, Miss Mary. Ouch! Just about pulled my earring out of my ear. Ooh, that hurt.
Is that accurate? 55 still watching?
Yep.
Mhm.
We had just over 100 at one point yesterday, and when we signed off, like in the wee hours, we still had how many? Like 60 something, almost 70. It was crazy.
It was wonderful.
Yeah, it was awesome.
And I
Let's
appreciate
see,
it, everybody.
Mary, and what was the final bid on this for Miss Mary?
29.
29. Thank you, Miss Mary, and thank you for your bids, ladies. All right, so somebody told me yesterday we need to do more costumes, so I'm going to throw some brooches in. I know these are Halloween and Christmas, but they are just too cool.
All right. And then Carol wants to know if you have any more sterling. And Willow is saying, are you talking fresh water and glass or plastic pearl, Cindy?
Like plastic pearl, like glass and acrylic. Nice pearls, nice heavy pearls. I have some glass and some acrylic. Okay, these are costume, and that, yes, we have plenty of sterling. Whoever asked that question, that's pretty much all we sell. Just I got a request to put some costume in on occasion, so I'm gonna throw some costume in. I got these two brooches. I guess they're like those pan skirt things, kind of. I guess that's what their original use was. I guess you can use them as a brooch, or I don't know. Anyway, we used to use them to pin the skirt clothes, like the plaid skirts back in the day. But
Back in the day.
this one looks like glass Christmas thing, and this one is kind of like the what do you call those? The dolls, the Russian dolls. So
That's
cute,
cute.
and they feel like, I don't know what they're made of. They feel like the actual Russian stuff the Russian dolls are made out of. Not sure what they're actually made from, but they're really cool. And I'm going to throw in an incline if I can find it here. Give me 1 second. See if I can find this incline brooch. If not, we're going to go with those two.
How long do you think we got left, guys, for the auction? Carol would like to know.
Anytime you want to go out, Mike, feel free.
No. Carol's asking. Okay.
We'll be here for a while, Carol.
Yeah. I mean, the last one I was in, Carol, it went to like
We're maniacs.
1.
Well,
Like nobody sleeps around here.
I slept good last night.
Well, I can't find the other one, so I'm going to go with these two, and I'm going to start these at $12 for both brooches.
Oh, it's 12 for the
I
pair.
should-
Yeah.
I slept good this morning, I should say.
They're awesome. I know the season is past, but they are just too cool.
They are cute. I'm going to stick with sterling. I've got...
Yeah, that's mostly what we sell is sterling, Carol. Occasionally, we will put some costume in there.
Right.
And I think Christina's got some really awesome costumes she's going to bring out on occasion, but mostly sterling.
Lazy Bone Susan has bid $12.
Aren't these cool, Susan?
Triple C says it could be a jacket or coat collar pin, and
Yeah.
somebody is rattling a bag.
It was me, Michael.
Good.
She's like the puppy when she does that. She forgets so quickly.
Oh, man. Willow's in at 13.
I was trying to find something.
I almost don't even hear it anymore, Mike.
I know. I got to get used to it. I mean, it's like when I was in the Air Force, everybody goes, how can you sleep with them jets taking off at night? You know, after you've been there for a while, you don't hear it. Or like living next to the rail yard, you don't hear the train.
Yep. I live right next to the flight path for Oceana. So I'm between two Navy bases, Dam Neck and Oceana. So
yep.
yeah, I leave it hear it anymore. Only time it really bothers me or I really hear it is when they're doing the air show.
All right, so the chat's moving kind of fast. I had Willow at 13 for me. It is. Lazy Bone Susan comes back at 14. Robert says he's putting up a coin video as we look for bargains. Then we have Willow is at 15. Lazy Bone Susan comes back at 16. And Anita's in here. Hey, Anita, how's it going?
Anita,
Brenda comes in at 17. Willow is out.
how did that end up in there?
Okay, hang on, guys. I gotta kill my mic for a second. All right, I'm back. We have Lazy Bones is back. Susan back at 18. Brenda is back at 19. Yeah, Anita, it's been a long time.
Hey, Anita, how are you?
Yes, Laura, the bag rattler. That's what we're going to call you. Lazy Bone Susan says she's
Hi,
out.
Anita.
So
They
Brenda,
give me a hard time, Anita.
no, we're not giving you a hard time.
Mm-hmm.
Don't lie. Don't do not lie. Brenda at 19 going once.
I took your advice, Anita. I'm adding more costume in tonight.
I'm not.
Lord knows I have a ton of it I need to
Joe says we used to think she was snacking.
snacking.
Are you snacking? Are you eating?
I'm not snacking.
All right.
I
We're going to go
am
twice to Brenda.
Looking-
Was it 19?
looking for goodies for my girls and guys.
All right. We got Brenda at 19, a fair warning.
Get that to lay right.
We'll give it a couple more seconds or the next bag rattle. All right. I'm sorry. We're selling that. Brenda's got it for 19 sold.
Thank you, Brenda.
Congratulations.
Did you say
Thank you,
Brenda?
everybody that bid.
Brenda, yes, Brenda.
Brenda
McGregor.
McGregor? Okay. Thank you, Brenda.
Call it
All
Brenda
right.
Mick.
I believe it is Christina's turn.
Yes.
You ready, Miss Christina? Oh, you guys are going to be happy.
I am ready. I think we'll do this cuff bracelet.
Thank you for your bids, ladies.
Since we
What you
have
got,
Yes.
girl?
Thank you all for the bids. Angie came in here to give me my tea. She says, I had to turn the mic off. She goes, no bidding.
No,
Yeah, I'm not going to behave.
She didn't see the blue opal
I
cross
was,
I have yet.
the what?
The blue opal cross.
Oh, gosh. Oh.
I won't show it till she.
No, go ahead. Well, sometimes you just got to
Well, it's going
do
to be
it.
a while before
It's
I come around to
better.
it.
It's better to do it and then ask for forgiveness afterwards.
What you got, Christina? See, I
That
wasn't the bad one that time.
That looks beautiful right there.
Yeah, I think this is abalone also.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
Sterling
Gorgeousness,
silver.
yeah.
Look at the work on that.
And that will go very nicely with this necklace I had, everybody.
I agree completely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, that is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
What's the starting bid on this?
I think we're gonna start it at 55.
55? That's a
That's a
very
good
fair,
price.
reasonable starting price.
Yes, it is.
Very, very fair.
And
All
the
right,
weight
guys.
on it is a 36. Yeah,
Ooh,
I love that
myself,
ring
so I don't
too.
make noise.
Yeah, that's
I
a
love
cool ring.
the raw stones. Got a moonstone. And I love this mark. Old
That is
school.
pretty.
AG for silver.
Thelma Thrift is asking measurements, please.
Sure.
Very pretty.
That is. Ooh, I like her tape measure too.
Yeah, some bling.
Yeah, they got the bling going on there.
I want a tape measure like that.
I know, right?
If you
I
stop
don't even
rattling
know how I
bags,
came across it.
it might happen.
I will. No, I can't
So
promise
2
though.
inches.
By
um,
3, 2 and a
2.5, maybe a little bit more than 2.5.
2.5 looks like Thelma. Man, that is a pretty bracelet.
So beautiful.
Very pretty.
Lovely pink in the.
Susan is in at 55. Susan S. Thank you for that bid, Susan. So we have, okay, that means $5 bids, right?
Mhm.
So I'm looking for 60. If anybody's interested, we need $60.
The opening is.
Looks like
A
3,
little bit
almost
more
3.
than 1.5.
Or 1.5.
No, 1.25. I think there's some give. You see, it's you're not gonna break it. It's a good sturdy construction.
I thought she did, Elizabeth. She's saying, can you measure the space, not the whole bracelet? I thought she did.
Yeah. So it's around 2.5.
2.5. Susan S at 55.
We have it around 1 3/4.
Anybody interested for $60? And that's abalone, correct?
That's right.
Very beautiful. All right. We've got Susan
Gosh,
S
that's
at
pretty.
55. You know, and to think, my grandmother had a whole lot of mother of pearl and abalone, and it's sitting in my mom's. Oh,
Hi,
remember-
Carolyn.
Go
beautiful
fetch it.
stuff.
I thought I saw a mark inside that bracelet. Is there a mark in it?
Yeah. It's
AC. Is that an AC or AG?
an AG.
AG. Wonder what that stands for.
Interesting.
It's abalone, Thelma.
That's the
Or was it
mark
mother
for
of pearl?
silver.
No, it's abalone.
Yeah, it's abalone. Sherry Mossman's in at 60.
That's just gorgeous.
Gosh, everybody's not going to have one of them. That's what I like. Rarity.
Yeah, one of a kind.
I love
Yes,
the
it
flash
is
and the
silver, Auntie
fire.
K. And hi, Auntie K. How are you?
Is there marcasite in there too?
No marcasite. It looks like rope.
Okay, I just heard Cindy mention it. So
It's abalone. It's not mother of pearl.
all right, we have Sherry Mossman at 60 going once.
Such beautiful
Sherry's licking it, so you know what that means.
Sherry liquid. It's all over.
It's done.
Yeah,
Oh, you gals crack me up.
yeah, she's licking it. So
I love y'all.
nobody's going to want to touch that now, I guess. So we have Sherry.
They don't care. They carry around Lysol.
Yeah, so Sherry's in at 60 going. Susan's out. Thank you,
I
Susan.
think that's the camera making it look pink, Thelma.
It does have pink in, but the shell is thick. That's why I'm
I
thinking
can see,
it's
I see a
abalone.
little pink tinge. Very pretty. Looks mother of pearlish to me.
You see all that color in there? And
All right.
especially when you turn it over on the other side, you can see the color, rainbow color that you get with abalone.
All right. Nobody's bringing out the Lysol. I'm doing fair warning.
Either way, it's gorgeous. I don't think it really matters. They're both about the same.
Wait, who's bringing out rubber gloves?
I have some.
No. So Joe said she's rubber gloves. All right. I'm going to sell it. You guys, I'm going to sell it. All right. Sold for $60. One lick abalone bracelet.
Beautiful.
All right.
Wow, what a great price on that. Gorgeous.
Congratulations.
Thank you all for your bids.
Bids.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Jerry. That's a beautiful piece.
Anita said it's pink abalone. She has one. Beautiful piece of jewelry.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I saw that jewelry box that you had up, Anita, on Instagram. Nice pieces of jewelry in there.
Mm-hmm. I snooped too, Anita.
See, I might,
Always has beautiful stuff.
I might not post that much on Instagram, but I'm always watching.
I'm always watching, Sully.
Yeah, I don't have time to post all the time either.
Monsters Inc.
Skim through it, and then my husband tells me if there's anything I need to go check out.
Oh my goodness, what have we here?
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
My heart.
So I've made a lovely little bit of costume jewelry.
Hi, Francis.
Costume.
Hi, Francis.
I know, but they're pretty.
And,
Very pretty.
Really, just for fun, some colors that are blending together.
Very pretty.
Is this going to be a choice?
No, it's a little lot, I believe.
A whole lot.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's the starting price?
I'll do 25.
Oh, you know what?
Calm down,
These
Mike.
are glass. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Glass,
that is
Christina?
pretty.
That's right.
I love the color.
I think this probably comes in around 16. But it has extender, so.
All right, Mary
These are
Pelletier's
great.
in at 25.
This is a Carol to Place.
Wow.
A what?
It says De Place. I think it's Carol.
Oh yeah, Carol DePlace.
De Place.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen her stuff before. She makes some nice stuff.
This is enormous. I think I'm gonna go ahead and measure it.
It's a lot of balls too.
36 inches. It's so heavy. And
Beautiful.
this is 36 inches, and they're graduated.
And her stuff is always good quality too.
It is good quality, absolutely. This is unmarked and is likely dyed, probably glass.
Who cares? It's
But
beautiful.
Good
Pretty.
condition. Just a simple cuff
Love
bracelet that I think it unsnaps on there.
That's gorgeous.
Hmm.
Hi, Sugar Plum. Happy New
And then
Year,
I have
baby.
this gorgeous little enamel
Oh, little cloisonne look.
with the what are those called? Those flowers?
The little water
Lotus.
lily.
Lotus,
A
yeah, lotus.
Butterfly.
Oh,
And
I see
don't
the
know
butterfly
what
now.
this is for.
A
Could that
bolo.
be a bolo? Yeah.
A bolo.
Does look like
But
it
that
has a
would be-
mark on it there too of some kind.
That's
Oh,
cute.
yeah, right here. Looks like it might be Chinese or Japanese. I don't know. Or it just might be an H or a JT. I don't
It's
know.
a cutie. That's what it is.
And then just another simple enamel costume.
Wow,
brooch.
that's a pretty one.
I was going to say a simple one. It's pretty.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. It is pretty. It has little
Mhm.
stones in. You see them?
Mhm.
Probably glass.
Miss Mary likes it.
So Some
So we
really
have
pretty stuff here. That
Mary
would
at
be
25. It's a lot, and
Love
I
that.
have to sit on my hands.
You
Going
do,
once.
pretty things that all blend together.
Yeah.
I agree.
So do we have any interest at 26? Mary's got it at going once at 25. Yeah, that bolo's cool. I like the bracelet too.
Yeah, I like the bracelet.
Yeah, and the gold bead necklace. I mean, it's so substantial, and 36 inches.
Mhm.
It's
And
quite
just the right
piece.
price. Holy cow.
And Auntie K's throwing words around I can't pronounce.
Cloisonne.
And then these,
Cloi-
they're
Cloisonne.
Yep,
Yeah,
you
the,
got
the
it.
bolo is a Cloisonne type.
Okay,
It's
I
not-
learned a new word.
That's
Going-
pretty, Christina.
Going twice for $25.
I love it. I
from
think
Mary.
the wear isn't intentional, but I love the wear.
Hmm.
I love the way it refracts the light. And these are glass, so
Those are very
I love
pretty
that
together.
color. I'm always
Good
with it.
choices. Mary agrees.
Gorgeousness.
Yeah, Mary's gonna. Is that Nostalgic Stiger? Is that Sozi?
Mary loves her vintage.
Yes, that's Sosi.
Hey, Sozi, we're gonna go fair warning
I think pretty color.
at
So
Mary to $25. Anybody interested? 26. We'll take some time for the lag. Give you a chance to get in here.
Goodbye, Miss Mary.
Mary, thank you for your bids.
All right, we're gonna do sold.
That's great.
Sold.
Sold to Miss
Sold to
Mary
Ma-
P.
Miss Mary.
I think
yep,
it's a
Village here.
fantastic little lot.
It
Nice.
is. Thank
And I
you,
think
Christina.
you'll really enjoy
Nice,
it.
nice pickup, Mary. Nice pickup.
Definitely.
Mhm.
Yeah, Sozi, been a while.
And again, please feel free to put your links in, guys, to your channels or your stores, your shops, if you want.
I don't know how.
And
Yours is
then-
on your screen usually, so they'll get it when we roll back around to you. All right, one more, Christina.
This
Good
is
idea,
also going
G.
to be costume jewelry. Let me just get that in there. This is such a beautiful piece, and
That is.
I'm going to have to start it a little bit higher. I love these pieces. The ring is just for play, just because.
I love that rose.
Oh, it's so
And what's
beautiful.
the starting bid?
I think we're going to do starting bid of, I think 40.
$40. Okay,
Yes.
Wow, beautiful.
that's
Isn't that beautiful?
yeah, $40, guys.
This, I'll start here. You have, I really want to get that light in there. Rose quartz, and the
Mhm.
chain
That's
is
pretty.
gold filled.
Ooh,
Looks like
Is the
chain
pendant,
6
is it setting gold filled too, or is it vermeil?
I believe it's gold filled.
Okay.
I can.
it's gorgeous. That's what it is.
All right,
It does have a mark there. Yeah.
that's some nice stuff. Nice goodies.
Hold
We
on
love
for
goodies.
One moment. I'm having a hard time to read that mark. No, this setting is gold plated. The setting is gold plated. The chain is gold filled. And these are so darling and so cute. They're also gold filled. And I do not have any idea what is inside
Oh,
of them,
those
but
are
it is
so
liquid.
cute.
Yeah,
and it
those
is
are.
I hope
sparkly.
Vicki has her eyes closed.
That is so cute.
Yeah, they are. All right, guys, opening bids 40. We need
I
a
have
starting
no
bid.
idea.
Cool.
I'm gonna, because everybody's
is-
putting their channels in. I'm gonna put starting bid again, so we know where it's at. Is at 40.
Those
Yeah.
are old.
Yes,
Yeah.
those are nice.
So I don't know. I have no idea what's inside.
Do they
It does
feel like
seem-
glass or plastic?
Oh, they're glass.
Wow,
There's
that's
so
really
liquid
cool.
inside. I mean,
Yeah,
it kind of looks like opal chips or something.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So it's glass with, oh, this might be opal chips inside.
And it's
That
a
is so
gold-filled
cool.
setting.
Opal
So,
chips.
Yeah, those
yeah,
are,
Who knows? That I've never seen anything
super
like it.
unique.
yeah, it
Absolutely.
kind of reminds me of when they put, like, if you go into a lapidary store, they'll often have a bottle of water or oil and they have the pieces of opal
Yeah.
down inside it so you can see the sparkle in it. You can see
That
the
is so cool.
She told me no bidding, so
No bidding.
So then there's just a simple gold-plated ring, no marks.
Mary hopped in.
Mary jumped in on that. $40.
Mary,
Open a
Mary
bid.
wants to see what they are too.
And then this is the most beautiful piece. I believe this is sterling, the finding. But it's this beautiful carved rose quartz,
Mhm.
and these are moonstone.
Are
Oh,
you
wow.
kidding me? Oh my
Look at
gosh,
that.
that whole thing is moonstones?
The whole
Wow.
thing. All of these
Wow.
are moonstone.
I am sitting on my hands.
That
I
is
adore
stunning.
this lot. I think
That's
it's
beautiful.
so
Well,
beautiful.
Cindy's in at 45.
What a nice
Such
collection, Christina.
beautiful pieces.
Beautiful. Especially
Stunning.
What an
the
awesome
moonstone.
collection.
Yeah,
Mary's
that's
in at 47.
amazing.
Mary's in at 47.
I
Anita's
want it.
Auntie K's in at 50. All right, guys, I need 55.
I want to see those earrings up close. Whoever gets them, you got to
We have
send me a
Joanne
picture.
Rosenberg at 55.
I think you want everybody over
60.
with the moonstones.
Mary, you need 60.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's stunning. It's such a stunning and beautiful piece. It's I think it's also around 16 inches.
Mary,
Christina, that's beautiful.
Joanne got you
I-
just by a split second. I need 60
Look
if you're
at those.
in. jewelryNurse is at 60. Cindy at 60.
I know, Paula. I'm trying not to, but I have
I
to
saw
know
the-
what's
I
those
saw the-
earrings.
I saw the flash in that in those beads. Yeah.
Look
Oh
at
yeah.
that. Can you see that?
Yeah,
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, that could be moonstone chips
Mary,
and earrings too, one or the other,
I need 65, Mary.
or opal.
I don't know,
Uh,
Christina. I wouldn't have been able to part with that.
Yeah.
I
It was
know.
actually a lot of fun putting these pieces together. It's such a
It's fun to play,
unique
isn't it?
blend of
I
jewelry.
love those earrings are like just flashing so
All right,
much.
Mary. Thank you, Mary.
I know.
Marion is at 65. I need 70. If you're
They're
interested,
so
anyone, $70. Was that
But
moan
listen,
I
it's
heard?
eye
$70.
candy. People need to enjoy
Mary,
it.
we need 75. Cindy has it now at $70.
Cindy, remember your
I
condition.
wish I even knew where those
My heart-
Mary says, Mary goes, boom,
Oh,
ow.
thank God.
I was just told those earrings are floating Australian opals.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yes, they do look like they could be to
Are
me.
they?
Yeah, I agree.
That makes sense.
Well, Mary, are you sure you want to be
Yeah.
out floating? Ooh, dog.
And the pieces together, I
I
can't
know
even with
that
it. It's
They're
I
so
can
beautiful.
stunning. Oh my
I
God.
can see
they're
Cindy
stunning.
rocking that.
Yeah, those
I'll
are.
tell you what, if opals and moonstones your drug of choice,
They're gonna go in my personal collection. I'll rock them for a while, so see
Oh,
then
yeah.
you can see them later.
Oh.
There you go.
All right, we got Mary. Mary, I was just getting ready to go going
Rolling
once.
picker.
$75. Mary's in at $75. Cindy, you want to go 80? Anybody interested in 80?
She said, "Of course I do."
All right, we're gonna
Are
go.
they screwbacks? That's cool.
All right, well now it's Cindy at $80.
Sorry, Mary.
Mary, she's not sorry.
Yes, I am.
No, she's not. Or she wouldn't have put in. She's laughing at you, Mary. Come on, you show her.
It's not nice to fool with
It
the
is.
auctioneer.
It is painful.
I like that. I like that
outbid
catch.
these ladies. It really is.
So-
But when I want something really bad,
So see, I like that catch and release. That's
Mhm.
It's
All
I
right.
think also the moon's
Yeah, I do
strand.
wear
It is
things for a
something that
while
you've
and then
never
give it up,
seen.
but I may not give that up for a little while.
Mary
Oh,
said,
I wouldn't.
Mary said, Uncle. So we've got Cindy going once.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'll make it up to you.
No, she won't, man.
Yeah,
Don't
she
listen
won't.
to her, Mary. She
She
knows
won't.
nothing.
She won't.
I know nothing.
Roberta and I talk all the time. She won't.
Oh, I'm gonna make
Uh
bag noise.
oh, she's gonna make bag noise. That's your chance. That's your chance, Mary, to slip in a bid. She's gonna make bag noise to distract
You're gonna
Cindy.
try and distract me.
Gosh, those earrings are just
I know.
divine. I
And
love
that's
them.
the only reason why I'm not bidding is because I was told not to.
Oh, that's
Whoa, Anita in
you
at 90.
are
She just
Anita,
punched.
bidding to
naughty
win.
girl.
You got slobber. You got slobber knocked,
Oh,
Cindy.
waiting till the last second. Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
I know, Anita.
Cindy came back. It was a nice slobber knock, Anita, but Cindy said, "No way, man, 95."
Nice while it lasted.
Oh, we got Anita at 100.
Oh
You
my
go,
God.
girl.
Way to
Calm
go.
down. You know your condition, Cindy.
Well, I'm getting excited. Jeez.
I gotta tell
The
you, this is such
second
a beautiful
Benjamin.
piece.
Wow, 105
Whoever
to
gets
Cindy.
it, they're just
Somebody's
they're
done some
going to love it
research.
as much as I do.
Somebody's gone on Google
No
somewhere.
kidding, Christine.
Anita at 115. Anita, if you win this, are we going to see it on Instagram? Because Cindy
I
doesn't
just-
do Instagram. Remember? All right, we got Anita at 115 going one.
Oh, now that's an auction, gals.
Oh my, jewelryNurse back in at 120.
What?
That was a
She said, Anita says, "I'll slap myself if I miss out." It comes back at 140.
Okay, Anita, I give.
uncle.
Cindy's
125
screaming
was
uncle.
going to be my limit, but oh my God, it's worth much more than that. But I'm going to let you have it, Anita.
All right,
Oh,
we got
Anita
going
loved
one.
the,
Painful as it is.
We got Anita at 140 going once.
Anita loved the
Any,
pendant long ago.
anybody want to step in and take Cindy's place at 145?
Anita, lucky girl. I wanted that so bad.
Anita going twice at
Gosh,
140.
that's pretty.
Are you going to pull a rolling picker before I type FW?
You better hurry, Michael.
All right, fair warning. 140.
I think the most I've ever been on YouTube was like maybe 150, and Anita. So
Congratulations.
Sold to Anita.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you
you
so
all for the
much.
bids. Anita, you scored, man. You
That
scored
is
big
truly
time.
incredible. But
Christina,
congratulations,
thank
Anita.
you.
Thank you
I
so much.
really want it, but I know Anita's just going to keep bidding. So all I'm going to do is run the bid up on her. So
She knows what she wants when she wants it. She's on her 5th credit card.
Oh man, I know what that feels like.
She's not going to be disappointed. It's beautiful.
No,
Anita.
she knows.
Anita, got to put them pictures up on Instagram.
Oh, Anita, I've got to see those
Oh.
earrings.
Oh, you are so lucky on that piece, Anita. That is just gorgeous. Probably the earrings by themselves are worth the bid. And
Oh,
yeah,
love
most
it.
definitely.
Can you
Most
imagine?
definitely.
Congratulations.
And don't forget the other pieces. You can sell everything else and make your
Well,
money.
and that moonstone. Ooh,
I know.
Gorgeous.
Congrats, Anita. That was gorgeous.
Deal of the night.
It is Roberta's turn.
that
Well, I'm
was
still-
Do we want to do another giveaway?
that was a score of the night, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was.
I mean,
It really was.
Hold on, and I'll get something together.
thank you, Anita. She's going to do a close up in a video. That will be
Oh, I
awesome.
can't wait.
Oh, wow, I can't.
wait.
Let me find something to give away. I thought I
See,
had.
well, that's the kind of stuff you're going to see when we do an auction for Christina when she does her own auction. So,
Auntie K, they said that was Australian opal shavings in the earrings. Am I correct?
yeah, it looked like it.
I think that's what I think that is.
I was seeing some purple flash in there and
Yeah.
blues and greens and reds. So that's, yeah.
Nice pickup.
I've never seen purple flash in Moonstone.
gorgeous.
Maybe, I don't know. Rainbow moonstone might have some to look like.
I'm glad y'all invited me to call because I would have missed out on seeing that beautiful stuff.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. The moonstone necklace alone, without even putting the opals in there, I would have gone that high.
Well, I'd love to make that nice set together. I don't know. I'd love to bring these pieces that come from different parts of the earth, different times, bring them together and see what happens.
Robin says if 14K list for $595.
Oh my God.
Wow. Are we doing a giveaway, my darlings?
Yes.
Okay. 1 to 100?
Yep, we still have 62 people in, so do you want to let me know when you have your number ready?
I've got my number ready, and I picked my little...
Okay, guys, because we still have quite a few people in chat. Once we start putting numbers in, if you could please refrain from a lot of chatter so we don't lose our numbers. We can only go back so far in the chat. So
I got
I'm
some
going to go
cute
ahead
little...
and say start.
I got some cute little button
And
sterling.
you can, anybody can play. You don't have to have made a purchase, and our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. And we are going to pick the closest to. If there's a tie, then it's the closest to without going over.
Are you showing Auntie or Robin at 77 first?
Auntie.
That's who I'm showing. I just want to make sure my live is matching your
Robin,
live.
I'm going to remove yours if you'll put in a new number.
Just wanted to make sure.
I know, Robert. I always make that resolution, but I can't help myself. Hard not to buy. I'm going on a buying trip this weekend, and I just bought a bunch. I just spent almost $900 on silver, and I'm going to go buy more. I'm crazy.
I think it's looking good so far on the numbers.
And that was just this week, just in the last 4 or 5 days. Got to stockpile. You never know when your source will dry up or something. So when you can get it, you got to go for it.
All right.
So I'm trying to stockpile for now so we can keep bringing awesome stuff. It's a sickness. It really is, Tamara. Here, I'm calling you Tamara. Well, actually, that's right. Now Roberta has me confused.
I thought it was Tamara and it's
It
Tammy.
is Tamara. That's right. That's why I say Tammy, because I most of the time I have it down, but then once in a while I call her the wrong name.
Anita, you need to get, Joyce. Yeah, Joyce. Anita has it, I think. Yes.
Let's see. Where is Joyce?
Anita was the very first one at 44.
Yeah, she was the first one to come in. I will remove yours, Joyce, if you will put in a new number.
Yeah, I know about the stashing and the hoard, and the kids were helping me go through the room here, and then they decided to go upstairs in the other room where we keep all the cigar stuff that we sell, and they found more jewelry. So, yeah, it's
Hey, Pamela, how are you? Oh, Pam, that bracelet that said Sarah, that did turn out to be all sterling silver, even the little blocks with the name on it. So I put that in your package. It's on its way to you.
all right, Willow. Tam.
I'm sorry, Carol, do you have a question? All right, has everybody got their numbers in? I feel like I'm forgetting to tell you guys something, but we've got 68 people in. Anybody else want to put in numbers? Are you doing a giveaway this round too, Christina?
I am.
All right, so you have 3 chances to win. So get your numbers in. We'll give you another second. Check in again quickly and make sure no one has your number. Nobody ahead of you has your number. You need a number? Okay, let's look and see what's not taken yet. Last time I gave someone a number, it hit. So,
Well, can I get numbers? Can you give me numbers for the mega?
yeah.
Make a bag noise.
Let's see. Nobody has 37, Pam, or 32.
Is that bag noise I'm hearing?
Nope.
There is.
I didn't do it. I was doing
Are you eating?
No, I was stealing from my
Oh,
my
all right.
box to post, to put in my Etsy store, trying to
Okay.
find some
Okay.
unique and
I'm gonna
unusual
call
things.
stop. All right, guys. So hold off just a second and putting anything else
Yep.
in until we call all the numbers. Roberta, until it's on your screen, you want to go ahead and do your
I
number, and then
shall.
I'll do a random pick for Christina and I.
There's my little button. Ta-da!
Ah, it was a high number
67.
this time.
67.
Gotta keep you
I
on
see
your
a-
toes, Michael.
I see a 68 down here and a 69, but I think there is a 67.
I thought I might have seen a 67 too, but maybe not. If not, it's going to go to the 68 unless somebody has 66. We're looking for 66.
Yeah, isn't there a 66 right above 60? Yeah,
Somebody has 66?
yeah, I thought I saw it.
Okay,
Wait,
let's see.
69, no, 69, 68. And no, Robert, I don't sell the cigars. I sell the cigar accessories. The tobacco permit here is like $4,500. Man, I just don't have it.
I don't see a 66.
Yeah,
so-
it's a 68. It's Zuli.
Okay, so Zuli at 68. Hi, Zuli. So
Congratulations,
Zuli gets
Zuli.
it.
Congratulations.
All right.
It
Oh, I know
is.
what I forgot to tell you, but you guys figured it out. 1 in 100. Okay, so I'm going to do mine. This is what I'm giving away, this sterling silver knuckle ring here, or pinky ring.
Okay.
Cute. Oops, bring the screen down. All righty, number 14. Let's see, I see an 18. Okay, let me go up to the top.
There's a 13, Susan Fontenay
Okay,
is 13.
all righty, so unless someone has 13, it's going to go to Susan. Yep, Susan. Thank you, Susan. All righty, let's show them what you got, Christina. Susan, make sure I have your information. If you would send it to my email if you haven't already.
It's a piece of costume jewelry with a sterling silver finding on a velvet.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
choker with some
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
rhinestones. It looks like it has the slightest bit of blue silver in this.
Yeah.
Black. So.
All righty, guys.
Yeah,
Gorgeous
little
piece of jewelry.
Gorgeous.
That looks like something Lily would like. I hope you have your number in, G. All right.
I used to wear things like that. I'd sew my different pendants on a piece of velvet.
Tell me when to hit stop, Christina. Stop. 65.
Wow.
Oh, there's that 60, 66, 62. 68, 69.
Hey, oh,
It's
Christina,
me
you're in
again. My
twice now.
other device is going to.
Okay, so you want the first one removed? Okay, let me remove that one. I'm gonna kick it from studio and that'll leave only the one window open. There you go. All right, who did we decide on this one? I missed.
Well, I don't know. I mean, who if they won earlier, they don't win again, right?
Is it the same person for this one?
Well, I don't know. The number was 60 what? 5?
65, so we need a
And I've got
64, 65, or 66.
I got a 62. Debbie Kendall didn't 66 win the last one,
No, there wasn't a 66 last time, I don't think.
or
My
68. Excuse me, 68.
Um,
So is it closer at 3 over or 3 under?
we
Two.
go closest to without going over if there's a tie. So
Okay, there's number 62 that's Debbie. That's 3 away from 65,
okay,
and the other one is 68, and that's 3 over 65. But
so it'll go to the 3 under.
that's Debbie. That's
And it's
62.
Debbie Kendall. So Debbie, sure
Congratulations.
if there is anybody closer, let us know real quick. But go ahead.
Whoa, wait a minute. I got Elizabeth K up top at 62. There's two 62s in here.
Well, who had 62 in first?
Elizabeth K.
Elizabeth K. All right.
Sorry, Debbie.
Yeah, you got to check those numbers. So it goes to Elizabeth K. If there's anybody closer, though, than the 62, speak up real quick. So, Elizabeth, make sure you get your information sent to Christina.
Is this the last giveaway of the night?
Congratulations.
No, there'll probably be one more.
I'd like to get in the last one.
Absolutely.
You
All
can.
right. You ready, Ro?
Christina did hers. You did yours. It's my turn?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be
I think
doggone.
so. Yeah,
All
I
right.
think so. You go after Christina, I believe.
All right, we're going to do this. We're going to start this at $30.
Starting bid
is
$30.
Let me see what it says. I should have looked at this before. I've looked at it before. I've showed this before. This is Mexico, tax code TG-119925 Mexico. That is onyx, I believe. This is a beautiful
Wow.
brooch. Beautiful.
That's
Looks
fantastic.
solid.
It is. Gorgeous.
All right, starting bid's $30, right?
$30.
All right,
Thank
guys.
you guys for playing the game and congratulations to all of the winners tonight.
Yes,
You-
indeed.
Do you have a bling bling measurer to measure across?
I don't have a bling bling like y'all do, but I have this is 2 inches by 1.5.
That's nice size
Remind
brush.
me to send you one of those, Roberta. I've got
I
some
know.
from Drug Reps that are those little measuring tapes.
You
I've
said-
got bunches of them.
I would love one.
That's a nice size brooch.
It is beautiful. It is. I got my fingerprints all over it, but we're going to do choice of. Here's another one.
Oh my, guys, choice of.
Oh man, you're killing me.
Yeah, well, Tammy's jumped in at 30.
How are those marked?
925, and this one is Mexico 925 with a tax code number, I guess they
None of
call it.
them are bow, right?
And this is only 925.
Okay.
So it's $30 choice.
$30
Tammy's
choice.
in at $30.
You're safe then. I'm trying to limit my silver brooch purchases right now to bow sterling. I'm building my bow collection.
You leaving, Gianna? Good night.
Good night.
G.
God bless you. Take care now.
G's going to be at auction with us on the 9th, guys.
So Tammy is in at 30 on choice. Going once. All right. Those are beautiful, especially the onyx.
Mhm.
It's cool how you find all this stuff. When I go
I
looking for
love the
onyx,
hunt.
when I go looking
love
for it,
the
I can never find it.
Really? The onyx is probably the most common stone I find.
That
Onyx,
and
onyx and amethyst.
amethyst. Yeah,
Yeah.
amethyst.
Oh, I got amethyst coming out
No.
everywhere. We got going
Tammy,
twice.
this is 925. See it right there?
For a while there, I was finding turquoise all the time, but suddenly I can't find much of it. Not affordable anyway.
So we had Tammy going twice at $30 choice. Or I should say, whenever I'm not allowed to buy, it always pops up.
No
When I
buying, Mike.
when I go look for it, I can never find it.
What kind of pieces do you want?
Uh,
If you were going to buy it, what would you buy? What type of pieces with onyx in it?
Mostly rings,
Rings? Okay.
some bracelets.
What size on the rings?
It could go anywhere from 8 to 9.
Okay. And you said your daughter has a small wrist, right? Real small.
She measured 5 inches. Yeah, and by the way, her last weigh-in, she's lost. I think now it's 102.
102.
Bless her.
Nice.
So yeah, all the bracelets that I bought from Doug, now they don't fit her.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
no.
But she's keeping them anyway because she figures.
Oh, I was gonna say, just put them up for auction when you come in
Nope.
for auction.
She's going to keep them. And that blue topaz. Oh, by the way, let me just do fair warning to Tammy. $30. That blue topaz bracelet cuff that I got from you.
Yeah.
Roberta, she wore that to her grandparents, and they were all like, "Wow, where'd you get that?" She's like, "My dad bought it for me," and they're like, "Must be nice." All right, I'm going to sell it, Roberta. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
And, hey, Tammy, you have a choice. Sold to Tammy. Which one or ones would you like? I bet she goes for the onyx.
Hmm. I agree.
Just waiting on Tammy.
Mike, I've got a size 8 that I'll send you for helping us. Let me show it to you real quick.
Oh, you don't need to. Oh, wow, that's beautiful.
So I'll send that one to you.
It
Well,
is
thank you very
pretty.
much.
Okay, Tammy. You got it, honey. Very beautiful.
Hey, I
Thank
called
you.
it.
I'll put it in with the earrings, and when I get the earrings shipped, it'll come with that.
All right,
Thank
cool.
you kindly.
Yep, thank you, Tammy. That was a nice pick.
Mike, you're forever gifting people, and you help us too. So
All right, I've
Ah,
got a bracelet that is Mylar, Italy. It's a flat omega. You get it open here. Excuse me. Oops, measurements.
wow.
We're going to start this, excuse me, at 20.
Starting bid of $20.
It is 7.25. Excuse me, please. And it closes like that. Got a nice little, and there you have it. It's very pretty. And it lists for more than that.
Looks like if you could roll it up like those pill bugs.
Yeah, I know. I don't like those pill bugs.
and I've got a Silpata bracelet for my next round, ladies.
Uh-oh.
I thought you said you were going to show an opal cross.
Oh yeah, I'll bring that out too for my next round.
All right. All right, so we got starting bid at 20, and it measures how long? 8?
7.25.
7 1/4. Perlinini.
Perlini.
Per-
That's Lynn.
Perlini. Oh, Lynn. I got these names. I can't remember them. Tammy says she wants a necklace like that, Roberta.
Tammy, that's what's coming up next.
Whoa, it's coming up next.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we have any interest on this at $20?
If there's not, we'll pull it.
Somebody just say pass. Well,
Pass.
all right, I heard it.
All right.
I heard it.
I do have a necklace. This necklace, though, starts at 35, Tammy. I'm
Starting
sorry, honey,
bid
but I'll
at
show you.
35, you said, Roberta?
Yes, this is 35. This is,
Well, hold on there. Susan S. said $20. So you want to sell that bracelet?
Sure.
All right, so Susan S., you have the bracelet.
Susan, did I just ask you? I did ask you if I had your info, right?
And
On?
she says she thinks she emailed it to you a couple of times.
Okay.
So are you not getting the emails?
No, I'll check it. I think we're good.
I can't
Roberta
check it.
can't check hers while she's live, so I'll check mine. I think she
And-
sent it to me too already.
Thank
I-
you, Susan. I just can't check it till after the show.
Yeah, I have it. I have Susan, both Susans I have, and I'll forward them to you, Roberta.
And
kindly.
is it gold over is what Debbie's asking.
No, this is sterling, 925 Italy. Let me make sure on this. Has been a while since I looked at it. Come back here, you.
And this
It
was a
has
starting
some
bid
sort
of
of a make. It's Italy 925. This starts at 35.
35.
No,
Okay.
did I say 30? Yes, I did say 35. I just looked at the price that I was listing it for. 12. So it's 16 and a half inches. It's got some kind of maker's mark on it also right there. It's like a, I don't know, flower or something. 925 Italy. It closes like this with its little lock. And if it wasn't long enough, you can get a bracelet like that and add it to it and make it longer.
So do I have any interest in at $35?
And if there's not, we'll move along.
And I'm trying to watch you and stay up with the chat. And Auntie K says, do you usually put a slider or pendant on it?
You could put whatever you want on it.
Sandra, if you're still in, I'll make sure Doug gets that info.
Thank you, Lynn. It's good to be here. I'm getting back into it. Lily and Andrew are trying to help me get some stuff together for an auction, so I can come on here and auction. Hopefully, not this month, but probably next month.
It's okay, Mike. Take your time.
Yeah, I mean I got to double check everything.
All right, I'm pulling
Well,
this.
this is weird. I got an email from Pirate Ship saying, best of luck with your auction tonight. We'll assist you with your shipping as best as possible. So that's weird. How do they know I'm doing an auction?
It's that
Probably because
creepy
you do one
pendant.
every Sunday.
Yeah, and it's that creepy pendant.
They're,
Hi, Perlini.
they're stalking me.
They're listening to you. That you can thank.
All right, I have got, this ring is 6.5. We're going to start this at 35.
Whoa, that's beautiful.
It is not marked, but tested.
What's the starting price again?
35. No, it's not marked, but it's
Paula, I
tested.
did get your info too. I'm going to forward it to Roberta in case she needs it, and then we'll be good.
Yes, Tammy, big brother.
Are you seeing that?
What am I supposed to see? The matrix that's in it?
Just just the color and all. I'm having a hard time with my.
Is that like a copperish matrix in there?
Oh, in the stone itself, no,
Gina, I got yours too.
no, just greenish, green and brown.
It is pretty.
It's very
What
pretty.
size again was it?
Mike, just because you said that, I drew a big blank.
No, because normally Willow would put it up there if I say it, but she hasn't put it up there yet.
6.5.
6.5. Yeah, that fit Lily.
Very pretty.
Yep. Any interest, guys, at $35? That's very pretty. And it's sterling, right? Silver.
Mm-hmm.
And it's marked, and it's
No, it's not marked.
It's not
Tested.
marked. You tested it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for correcting me.
Okay, I think I got them all. So,
Okay.
Christina, if there's anybody that you need to, that you don't get tonight, just message Ro and I tomorrow, and we'll send everybody to you.
Yes, anybody you need, just give me a holler.
Designs and do-overs is saying ruby. I can't even.
No,
Zoisite?
it's turquoise.
Turquoise.
I do have a ruby zoisite if you want me to show it.
And Susan says,
Nice
beautiful, too
turquoise.
small.
All right, let's pull this one. You'll know
No
where it is.
interest. At 35, if you guys know where it's at, 35.
Put this, let me see where this ruby zoisite is I got. I can't pronounce it. This one's smaller. We're going to start this one at 28.
28.
This is a size just over a 6.
So like a 6 1/4, maybe.
Not even to a quarter, Mike. A hair over.
We'll say
And this is not a. This crack is in the stone itself, from what I understand. Now that's just what was told to me. Very beautiful.
and that could leave a mark in a bar fight.
Mm-hmm.
So guys, starting bids 28. It's a shy over 6, not quite 6 1/4. Is there any interest in that? Very pretty. That is very pretty.
Very nice ring. Very well made. I suppose it could be brought up a little. I wouldn't do it myself. It
Well,
is
you mean
marked inside 925. It is. It is, Susan.
is, and that looks like they're saying ruby zoisite. So,
Mhm. Ruby Zo.
y'all using these dollar words, man. Why can't
The dollar words. Okay, we'll go back to the 75-cent words then.
like that purdy?
Yeah, those
Hey, I
words.
say that all the time.
Purdy.
So anybody want to get in on $28? The size just over 6 on this
Ruby zoisite. Am I saying that right?
or
Yes.
or in layman terms, purdy ring.
Purdy.
Very purdy.
Susan's skin, it's too small. Do you have anything that fits Susan?
That's right. Well,
Somebody asking for abalone earlier, right? I forgot to bring that
we're
up.
pulling this one.
No interest.
Like, do you have an abalone bracelet I will bring out next round too? I forgot someone was asking for that.
All right, this one is a size 7 3/4.
Starting bid
We are going to start this at 28.
28
That
and size
is-
7 3/4. You said.
Yes, and it is an amethyst. Very well made ring.
Debbie, hold on. Debbie, was that for the purdy ring or for this ring? Was that 28 for the last ring she showed? Or this one now? Because you typed in before I could even get starting bid.
Let me go
Because
back.
was the other one 28 also? Yes, it was. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. I don't want to get you bumped out of a bid. Oh my! I bid 20. She bid 28. Was it on? It was on this ring, right? Then Auntie K, you'd have to come up to 29. Because when she said, okay, Auntie K's 29 now.
Okay.
I think it's this ring we're talking about.
On this one, honey?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And the name's Roland Picker, but thank you. Went right over your head, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, $30. Let me rattle a bag or something here.
I'm still trying to figure out if this is the ring they want.
It's got to be. They're bidding on it. So so we had Debbie.
It's gorgeous.
Debbie at 30. Auntie K's at 31. Yeah, it's this ring. Debbie's at 32. What size was the other ring is what Carol's asking. I think you said that was just shy over 6.
Take a good look. Yep, just barely. It's almost 6 1/4.
Show that ring so we can make sure Carol, that's the ring Carol's. Are you interested in this one, Carol? That was 28, and it's just a shy over 6. I mean, we want to make sure everybody gets the pieces that they want. Well, I mean, if you win it, we want to make sure you get it.
All right, we'll finish up on this one.
Boy, Debbie's saying there's a big lag. The green
Yeah, and I'm
one.
thinking.
Oh,
too,
hold on,
'cause
Debbie's. This is on the. Is this on the green one then, Debbie? I think we need to stop and make sure.
All right, let's go right ahead.
I'm gonna
You mark it,
that here too in a second.
Cindy. Say something so the yellow we can mark, and then we can ask them which ring do they want. Okay, now, Debbie, you are bidding on the ruby zozanite or whatever it is, right? The green one. Carol, are you bidding on that one as well? What stone was it? Okay, hold on. Let me start first with Debbie. Debbie wants the green stone, so grab that one.
All right.
Okay,
Debbie.
now I want to ask, Carol, is this the ring you're talking about also? Hey, I'm losing my mind. All right, Auntie. We will get to that. We're going to take care of the green one first. Okay.
Yeah, you can just have them put their bids in over again and just
all right.
start with
Let's
one
start
or the
with
other.
let's start with the let's start with the green one. This is starting bid is 28. Starting bid was 28, and it's a size just over 6.
Mm-hmm.
So starting bid's 28. Go ahead and start your bids. I just want to make sure we have it right. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're good.
Because I know what it's like to get, you thought you were doing it, and then you got bumped out, and you miss out on jewelry, and I know what it's like. So,
Elizabeth, I got your message, and yes, I'll have to give you a date, but it'll probably be sometime in mid to late February. I'm booked up right now in January.
So we had an opening bid from Pat for 28. Carol's at 30. Yes, this is the ring that they're bidding on.
Okay.
So Debbie, we need 31. We won't move on until this ring is sold.
And that is a great price for a ruby zosite.
Yes, it is.
It's nice.
It is. So, yes, Debbie, this is the ring. I don't know of any. Or are you talking about the other turquoise green ring?
Don't even ask about another ring. Let's just do this one.
We're going to do this one. If you're not bidding
Debbie,
on this
don't
one,
bid.
Don't
if you
bid.
Don't want this ring.
Okay. So we have Carol Biggin at $30. I'm going to do going once. All right, Pat, do you want to go 31? And Debbie, I'm just waiting to see what it is.
Oh, goodness. Pretty old hands.
Yeah, she's saying green ring, so she must be talking about the turquoise.
The turquoise. All right. We'll
so I'm going to go refresh this.
All right. So hold on.
Get the lag less.
Okay. So hang on. So we've got Carol in at $30, going twice
on this ring.
On that ring, on this ring, because she started bidding.
All right.
Lag is horrible. Debbie's saying 28. Debbie is not bidding. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go sold. Let's just go sold, and then we'll figure it out.
All right. Let's take care of that one first.
We'll figure it out. I would then Pharaoh Pat was gonna go sold. That is to Carol.
All right.
Carol Biggin, and then we'll sort it out. We're gonna get it sorted out.
And Carol, if you haven't sent your info yet, honey, could you please send that to one of us?
Okay, so then down here she's saying, yes, I am Susan. I guess she's saying she is bidding, but the lag is really bad for her because when it got, now she's gone 35. So what do we do? The lag is like so bad.
We have to honor the bid.
And I said sold, and it was like, how long before she came in at 35? I just want to do it right, guys.
Was she bidding before you said sold? She
Well,
came.
there was confusion. I just saw yes and hearts. And then when I thought it was after I said, oh, the turquoise one, I saw yes and hearts. So, I mean, the lag must be just
I
downright
just
horrible.
refreshed, so hopefully that will pick it up. I don't see any bids for.
Have you refreshed, Debbie?
Yeah, because I don't see any bids for Debbie at all until
I
she
see
came in at 35, and
35,
that was after the sold. So what is it, this ring or the turquoise? Debbie, you need to be more specific and say which ring, the turquoise, the ruby zoisite, instead of just saying green, because she has a couple of different green rings here.
Yes, Tammy, you are right. Susan says, sorry, Debbie meant it wasn't showing. Sorry, she was only bidder initially. And
Gotcha.
no, we bid until Debbie asked about it the second time.
Okay, so go ahead and sold this one to whoever had the bid before
Carol.
you went sold, and then bring out the next one.
That's Carol.
Carol,
bidding
okay,
at
so go
30?
ahead and sell
Yeah.
that one to Carol, and then bring out the next one.
Was it 30, Mike?
Yes, it was 30. And then we're
Okay.
going to do the amethyst one, right? Next.
Yeah, I
Okay.
refreshed everything, so hopefully that will speed it up. And if you would refresh yours too, Debbie,
And-
so we're,
And make sure you're on live chat and not top chat.
yeah, exactly, because that slows you down too.
First, is there any interest in the amethyst?
Auntie Kay said she's interested in the amethyst.
All right.
Okay.
Am I correct, Auntie Kay? I remember reading
Okay,
that.
now hold on, wait, because you offered that turquoise first, and if Debbie's interested in that one, do that one and get it over with, because I think that would be your third anyway, right?
Okay,
This-
then post.
And she's gonna have to wait another whole turn. You can bring out
Post-
the amethyst next time.
Cindy, post something that says turquoise.
Okay.
This was more money. But I have to go back.
That was 35, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's where Debbie's at. So she's bidding on that.
Are you
Debbie,
bidding
is
on
this
this,
the
Debbie?
ring? Okay, Debbie says bid 35.
All right, so we're good. We're back on track.
Okay. This is turquoise. Sorry, y'all.
Hey,
Sorry
Robert,
about the lag.
That's so
I'd be willing.
beautiful.
Robert, I'd be willing to help you. It just
Mhm.
depends on the day. Debbie says no thanks. I think it was on the other one.
Okay, so
So
she
now
doesn't-
we're caught. Now we're caught up.
Okay, now that's my end of my turn.
No,
Okay.
no, you had the amethyst.
Yeah, but I had 3 turns. Oh, this
Oh.
didn't sell. All right, let's put this
Because
out there because it's there.
Auntie Kay asked in this, and the lag is killing Debbie.
Debbie, did you go out and come back in, hon?
Oh, the red button on live. Yeah, I didn't think about that. The little where it says live, if you're not seeing the red button and it's gray, you need to push on that. That'll bring you up to.
button at all.
Well, when you're looking on the video on YouTube,
Oh.
where all the controls are for pause,
Mhm.
mute, right next to it is a thing that says live and a little red dot. If that is gray, then you need to push on that live and it'll bring you up to speed. See, I'm not watching the auction. I'm doing it from the StreamYard, but I've pulled the auction chat. So I'm in time with the auction.
Okay.
All right. Yes, Andy, this ring, the starting bid was 28. So we're going to take that bid of 28.
Mhm.
Is there any interest at 29? Thank you, Anita, for bumping that up. I'm falling behind here. It bothers me when somebody misses out on something that they want. It just hurts me because I've been there. Only about 45 seconds. Oh my gosh.
That's a lot, though.
That's almost a minute. Okay, well, I'm going to give this one some time then, just in case there's anybody that has interest. We have NTK at 28. Is there anybody interested at 29? Damn,
Okay,
that's
so I think we figured it out. I was just chatting with Deb. It was the Ruby, but she's has a big lag too. She's noticing that she's coming in way after everybody else. So I just told her that we both get Ruby Zoisite here and there. So next one we get, we will put it aside and give her a crack at it before we put it up for auction.
I'll definitely
and
find another.
NTK says she's been lagging 45 seconds a lot lately.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, that's that little red button. Or what you could do is go up into your browser, and if you're using Chrome or whatever, hit the refresh button. It'll start the video over, but it'll start from right then and there. And then all you got to do is get past the ads. And then once you come in, you're right there with everybody. It's right on time. But the little red button trick usually works right away. Yeah, Debbie, we're on to Amethyst now. And it's been a nice 45-second lag, so I'm going to go going once to Auntie K. All right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're just going to... you would think that in today's technology, unless it's the internet, that they would figure out.
Snow, so I don't know.
Oh, do you know what? And who was it I read that said they're in PA, they lost their electricity?
Mm-hmm. Mine flicked, but didn't go out.
Okay. We're giving it, Cece, yeah, Amethyst. And it is silver, right? It's marked 925?
Yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Can we pull the ring up and show a little bit more detail?
Sorry about that.
I'm just trying to give some 45-second lag time. I don't want anybody to miss out.
Smart.
Very beautiful. I like the work around it and down
Hold
the
on, let me
sides.
find out where I saw the mark. Right inside the band. In there. Very pretty, and it's very chunky.
We're going to do going twice to Auntie K.
Very pretty.
You know what? And I found out something else too, that guys, if you don't know this, you can be on your laptop or you can be on your phone or your tablet. And if you're playing the same video on your television and you make the chat work on the television, sometimes you can see things before the other people do.
It's 7 3/4.
7 3/4. Hey, Mona Lisa, did you get your gift certificate from the 2 auctions ago? It doesn't look like you've received it. It's still sitting in my Amazon thing saying it was sent. Is this better? I guess, Debbie. I'm not sure. Oh, the size on the amethyst you said was what?
7 3/4.
Oh, but it's there now.
There.
Al's asking. Oh, size on. Okay. I thought she was talking about the stone. Thank you. I'm just so confused.
Doesn't take much, Mike. You're in with a bunch of women and a couple of men.
Yeah. No, it's just like I say. I hate it when somebody misses out. I just hate it.
We're going to take care of her, Mike. Don't worry.
Okay, I feel better now. Then we're gonna
don't stress over it.
We're gonna do
site for her. We come across them every once in a while. We'll take care of it. Hi, Mona. How are you?
Okay, so as soon as you open it, then Mona Lisa, it'll load. Once you open an account, it'll load into the cart, into your thing, and then you just hit accept, and it'll go right into it.
All right, where are we at with this? Have we sold it yet?
We're gonna go sold. to Auntie K for
$28.
$28.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Mike.
You're welcome. Debbie's saying guess not. I'm so confused on the conversation.
I don't know where
And then
she's at, but
Rose bag rattling again.
we'll deal with it
No, I
later.
just
We
put
don't
that
have
away.
any more right now. We'll try to get one, Deb, and we will give you first shot at it before we sell it, before we auction it. But it does look like you're coming in faster, though.
Congrats, Auntie K.
Yeah, not as bad now, Deb. That's what she was asking, if she was still lagging.
Oh,
Okay, so
oh,
this is the blue fire opal, and I have been online looking at blue opals all day to try and figure out whether it is man-made Gilson type opal or if it's the real thing. And from what I'm seeing, I think it is an actual blue opal, a real opal. This 925, and
Gorgeous.
it is marked also there on the bail. Now, don't quote me because I am not 100% certain, but from what I'm looking at, it does appear to be actual blue opal, which has the blue fire opal, which has a different weird kind of sparkle I've noticed. And it's on a box chain that is, we're going to start this at 20, and I'll give you a link on the
I
chain.
want to bid on this. So, Ro,
Okay.
can you type it in and
Yeah.
call it?
Sure can. What's your starting bid, babe?
20.
You're kidding.
No, I mean, I'm starting it because I want to give a good price here on it because, like I said, I can't swear and guarantee. It looks like it is, but I don't know enough about it to.
All right. That's pretty, Mike.
About the blue opal.
CCC's in at 32. Mike's back in at 35.
Let me give you a length on the cross.
Mary,
It's a cute little cross.
Blagging baby.
I even
Mike's at
compared it
35.
to blue opal that my husband bought me set in gold, and it appears to be the same. And some blue opal earrings my daughter bought me, and it appears to be exactly the same as what they bought me. And what they bought me was not cheap. So this is 1 1/4 inch if you include the bail, and the chain is 19-inch. Is it a box chain? Yeah, a box chain.
Pretty. Mike is in at 35. Anybody else want to come in? Let me go make sure I didn't get that. Yeah, Mike's in at 35.
It's easier to tell on those white ones when they're faked than this blue ones.
That's pretty. Any other takers on this? If not, we're going to go once, if that's all right with Cindy.
Yeah, the ones I
This
have
is
in
out.
14K,
Okay, we'll go
I
once.
actually have a cross in 14K with the blue opal, and it's in sections, like inlaid sections.
Yeah.
And one of them fell out, and I had to have it put it back in. But they cut them so thin. It was just a thin, very thin piece of opal.
All right, I've got this at going twice for Mike. We're going to do a fair warning. I'll wait 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1. We are about to call this sold. Sold to Mike for 35.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mike.
Thank you.
That's a keeper. That's not. That one's going to be a gift. I shouldn't have done it, but I'm glad I did.
All righty.
Then you just had to do that then.
Well, it's an opal. So
It's an opal.
man-made or not, it's an opal. So
What do you see?
Yeah.
I have one.
I'm fairly certain that I'm not 100% certain, but I'm about maybe 90% certain that it is an actual opal and not man-made.
thanks, Pamela. And I think Paula was asking, how do you get the chat up on the TV on the video? If you have a Roku, I use Roku or an Amazon Fire Stick. When it comes up, you just toggle your controls. You'll see a little chat box. And when you move the control on that and hit enter, it automatically connects and syncs to chat. And on that channel, it will always have the chat. So Cindy, if I'm watching her on my TV right now,
Mm-hmm.
it will next Sunday. They will always pull. I never have to reprogram it. It always automatically does the chat.
Nice.
Cool.
I do watch on my TV sometimes too, on an auction, so I can see the pieces better. Okay, so this is a Silpata. I'm trying to get that Silpata logo up there for you, the stamp. Why is that not wanting to show right now?
What's the starting price on this?
We're starting this at 50.
50?
Yes.
50.
Yep, 50. This is Silpata.
Okay.
All this is sterling. This is all solid sterling. They're not hollow. I had sold this piece once and then the lady changed her mind, and so that's why I am offering it a second time. It did sell for much more than that the first time, but I'm starting it where I originally started it last time. This is but it is a beautiful Silpata piece. Why is that not wanting to focus for me? I promise you, though, the Silpata stamp is on there. I can't get it to focus at the moment.
Zapata.
Silpata.
Silpata.
Zapata.
Yeah, and these are the,
Is that lamp, what they call the lamp beads?
yeah, the lampwork beads.
Where
Thank
they
you. The
make those
lampwork beads, and then
by-
the rest of them are sterling beads.
They
It's
make those by
gorgeous.
hand? They make them by hand, right? The beads?
Yes, the lampwork beads are handmade. Yep. And yeah,
Thank you, Willow.
if you took the same bracelet, Silpata bracelet, no two of these beads would be exactly alike. You'll see the inconsistencies because of the handwork on them.
Information alert. Designs and Do-Over says that is from their 2004 catalog, retired that year.
Yep. So yeah, it is a really good price. They didn't make a whole bunch of these. I've seen a couple that are under bid still. This is 7.5 inches on this.
That's cool.
I just don't get, what is the draw though? What draws people?
Silpata is just a brand name that everybody likes. And these lampwork beads are pretty pricey too when you buy them to craft with.
Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, that answers my question.
So there's the components, and like I said, these silver beads here, that one's got cutouts, but they're solid. They're not hollow. All these silver beads on here. It's fairly weighty. It's got some good weight to it. But it is a beautiful bracelet. It really is.
It is indeed.
Paula still having a problem. I'm just going to do this real quick. Paula, if you're on Facebook and we're not friends, here I'm putting in what I'm
41 grams is what it weighs.
Wow.
Not all sterling, but 41 grams total.
There's my name, Paula. Friend me on Facebook, and I'll have Lily help me with taking images, and I'll show you how to get the chat up on your TV. Anyone that needs help with that or anything, there's my Facebook name. Just friend me, and we can go messenger back and forth, because we don't want to take into the auction. So I got opening bid as well. I'll help them. I mean, I had to learn myself. So starting bid's $50.
Trying to show you this Silpata mark there. You can kind of see it, but I promise you it is Silpata.
Does Silpata always do the toggle?
No, they do different things. This one's this one will qualify as vintage in a couple of years. It is a retired piece.
Yeah. 16.
And the ones you see right now are still under bid, the ones I've seen on eBay. There's a couple that are still available, and the rest of them were actually sold when I went in to look to find out what they sold for.
So I'm just asking because I want to learn. Designs Do-Over says originally catalog for $79.99 to $89.99. But does this brand does it gain value? Like it would be worth more than that, right? At whatever the catalog price was, since it's been retired for 16 years, right?
Right. Yeah. Retired pieces are definitely worth more.
So,
'Cause
guys,
you can
this
only buy it used. You can't buy it new once it's retired. So
this
yeah,
is a bang up price, man, for a piece that's obviously
it
really
is
retained.
just a really pretty like standout bracelet. It really does. And y'all have to buy it because otherwise I'm going to end up putting it on and and it
And
is
never,
on
yeah,
it
and
is on
never showing it
sterling
again.
silver beading chain, which better pieces usually are. The chain, not the, I think it's chain. Let me look and see if it's chain or wire that it's on.
Thank you, Anita and Joe. Yeah, I've learned, but I still want to learn more. You know, I mean, you
It's
never
on
know.
it's on beading wire. It's on silver wire or whatever wire they use. I don't know what wire they use, but it's not like um, the what do you call it? The nylon stuff. It's actual wire. All right. If there's no interest, we will move on.
Yeah, appreciate. Did I say depreciate? I didn't mean that. All right. No interest.
Okay. Let me
I
try this
I
one
I,
again.
I love how the ladies in the chat correct me gently. They're not as rough as you, Roberta.
What can I say, Mike? I
Well,
love you.
they were all used to be rough on you, so
Yeah, that's nice.
always
Not
they love giving Mike a hard time.
it's nice not getting beat up now. So
Okay, this is also sterling silver, and it has these beautiful glass beads.
Oh, I
Just
always like
gorgeous.
that.
All the metal on here is sterling, and it has a pair of matching earrings, and it's got
okay,
this beautiful heart. Um,
lobster claw.
yes, God, my brain is like suddenly starting to shut down on me. But I'm going to start this at 25 for the set, for the
20,
earrings and the bracelet.
25 for
And let me
the
see what the marks are on this, other than, okay, of course it has a 925 on the toggle, but I think I saw another mark somewhere, or did I? I mean, not on
That
the
set
toggle,
makes
but
me
on the
smile.
toggle. Yeah, it is a very cute set. This is another one I'm wanting to keep, but I can't keep it all. And the ear wires, of course, are sterling. All the beads are sterling. These beads in between are all sterling.
All right, guys. Set
Oh,
is
length. You
25.
probably need a length. Let me give you a length on it. Ay, ay, ay. Just had that. Where did I put it? Oh my gosh. Did I lay it down when I turned around? I'm losing my mind here.
What color is tourmaline?
Isn't
Um,
isn't
a
that
whole
like
bunch of different colors: white, green, red, pink,
yeah?
Blue?
yellow, brown. It's like the whole gamut. Black. It's just about every color you could think of on
Uh
tourmaline.
no
I cannot find my measuring thing. Where did I put it? Oh,
no
here it is, right in front of my face.
Triple C. You can't type in the chat. You can just see the chat. I should have clarified that. I thought I did, but
Okay, it's 7.5 inches on this bracelet. And then these bangles. These earrings are so adorable too.
It's freezing in here. Turn my heater up.
I will designs and do overs.
These colors are awesome. These beads are an orange color, and these are kind of a turquoise blue, and then the sort of lime green color, but beautiful.
I agree.
I hear beeping in the background. Roberta, are you microwaving a hot pocket?
No, I turned my heater on. I
She's
turned my
she's
heater on.
she's eating hot pockets.
No, I would need a hot pocket if you paid me.
Oh, couldn't find the
Wow, I
opening.
didn't know that. Tourmaline has 104 or so colors
Well, this is
with
tourmaline then.
with the GIA,
Oh,
whatever
I find a
it is.
lot of tourmaline, Roberta. That's like not uncommon. I find a lot of it.
Good night, Pamela.
Night, Pamela, honey.
You
Good
take
night,
care.
Pam. Thank you, honey. All righty. If there is no
Feel
interest,
better.
anybody have any interest in costume at all? Because I've got some beautiful costume pieces I will bring up. Let me try a costume if nobody's interested in that.
No
Hot
interest.
pocket.
I put no interest.
Hot pockets.
Well, what are
Sheesh,
those little?
Mike.
What are those little? What are those little pizza snacks?
Those little what?
I don't
You
know.
know
I
the
cook.
little
I
with
cook
the
food. I don't.
Torinos
Okay,
or
so I'm going
whatever.
to do this while I get together the couple of costume pieces I want to put out. I'm going to do a choice of starting bid of 18 on these rings. I'm reducing these rings a little bit
Oops.
from what I had one of them out for earlier, two of them out for earlier. So this is a choice of for 18. I added a couple of new ones in and I took it down a couple. So this was the CZ one. I'll give you I think my camera keeps working its way backwards. It's what's happening, so it's messing up with my light.
Pizza rolls. That's it,
Pulling my
Joe. Thank
tail.
you.
Okay, so this is the one with the
You hungry, Mike?
baguettes.
No.
My gosh, what is going on here with my lighting? There we go.
Good night, Debbie.
Good night, Miss Deb.
Night, Deb. Thank you,
Okay,
honey.
so this is baguettes and round stones in between. They go all the way around, and this one is marked on the outside right here. Right there is your marks on this one. This is a really pretty band. It really is. And it is a size 5 on this one. And then I have this one, which is also a size 5. And this is either a crystal or a CZ. I'm not sure on this, but it's a beautiful lavender color. And this is a very well-made ring. Very well made. And it has a stamp inside there that says, I believe, 925. And yeah, I just see the 925 on that one. Okay, this one is green tourmaline. And this one, I can't remember how it's marked, but I'll check. But this one is a
I'll be right
size
back. I'll be
6
right back.
3/4 on the green tourmaline. There you go. My lighting's suddenly doing something weird. I'm going to have to readjust here. So there's that one.
That's pretty.
And then this one is neon blue apatite, but they're very small stones and they're kind of cloudy. They're not real clear stones, but this one is neon blue apatite going across there. Really gorgeous. And it's a small ring. I mean, it's like a band style, but it is well made. And it is a size 7 3/4. So you got 2 5s and a 6 3/4 and a 7 3/4. So there you go. And $18 starting bid on these.
That's right. We got $18, guys. Choice. Lynn says she wants watermelon tourmaline.
Lynn? Okay.
Berlin? Who's Lynn? I was told.
Yeah, she wants it with all 3 colors, or you just want one of the colors from it, or you want a piece that has all 3 colors in it.
Design and do overs is in at 18.
So this is choice of. So you got the green tourmaline, the neon blue apatite, the white CZ, and then this purple lavender color.
You're welcome, Doug.
Here.
What is a friend for, right? Now he's got the hot pocket jingle in his head. I did the shark. Remember the baby shark?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now he says, now I've got the
The
hot
pocket jingle.
Yeah.
These are both nice. These are all 3 nice stackable rings there, as you can see on those.
All right. We've got designs and do-overs in at 18 going once. Lynn's saying all colors.
Those actually make a nice stack. Aren't those colors pretty together? One's
Welcome
a
back.
little bigger, but
Welcome back, Ruthie.
they are pretty together, those colors.
All right. We've got Designs and Do-Overs at 18 going twice.
I love this green tourmaline. I brought it out a couple of times. I don't know why nobody's ever been interested in this one, but it's a well-made ring too. Let me see what it says. It's 925, and then it has the initial C period, J period, C period. So because those periods are in there, I'm guessing that is initials.
Susan Fontenay says 18 if blue available.
Okay.
I think she's waiting and seeing what
Okay.
design. So we're going to do fair.
If she wins the bid, she can choose whatever she wants.
Right. You want to do fair warning or?
Yep. Go ahead. If she's
Okay,
the only
fair
one,
warning.
you can start counting her.
All right. I'm counting it down. Going to give it a couple of seconds. All right. We have Mary Pelt. Oh, man, I almost hit sold. Mary's in at 20. You just slipped in there, girl. I'm telling you, I had pressure on the enter button, man, on the return. I had pressure down on it. That was close. Mary, Joe in at 21.
When I look at this green one under the light, I see kind of a small inclusion in there. This may be actually a natural stone on that green one too. These are definitely natural on those.
Susan Fontaine is in at 22. Design and Do-Overs is out. Joe's in at 23.
Ooh, that one picks up the color next to it, doesn't it?
Yep. All right. We have Joe in at 23. This is choice. We're going to do going once to Joe at 23. Man, that was crazy. I was ready to hit sold, and then all of a sudden they just started bidding.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the CJC initials on the tourmaline.
I have no idea. It probably does. Susan's out. Joe's still at 23. We're going to go going twice to Joe Sorensen at 23. Anybody got any interest at 24? We're going to go Joe Sorensen, fair warning.
I just love it when you're looking up something and you find a something else that you have that you weren't looking up.
Yep, that happens to me all the time. We have fair warning, ladies. Any interest at 24? Before I type sold, we'll give it a few seconds.
Wow, that blue-green tourmaline is gorgeous, guys. I was just looking at that. What a gorgeous color.
All right, we're going to go. Sold.
All
Sold
right.
for $23.
All right, you get to choose.
Which one or ones would you like, Joe?
Now, remember this blue one, the stones are cloudy on it. They're not clear stones.
And Doug goes silent.
We'll call them 1, 2, 3, and 4, or you can go by color. The blue one. All right. Okay, that leaves the other 3 in case the backup is interested in one of those.
Are anyone else that bid interested in any one of these for 23? That was Design Do-Over and Mary Pelletier. Did you bid, Mary?
Yeah, she did.
Well, she said up in there that she I would like the filigree out. I guess that's that one. Mary, are you interested in the filigree, this one here?
This one is the I can't remember. Hold on, let me measure it again. This one is the 6 3/4 on this one. And this one was the bigger one, I think. Yeah, this one was the 7 3/4, and this one is the 6 3/4. So Joe gets that one.
Design and do-overs wanted the appetite, and I guess that's
The
fine,
appetite,
right?
that's what I thought. Okay, well, Mary, let me know if you're interested in either of those, and I'll message you actually about the green one, Mary. So let me go ahead and bag those, and
Boy.
all right, let's try. Okay, somebody's earlier, and I don't know, it might be too late, they might be gone, was asking about abalone.
Who was that? I can't remember who that was, but I know that somebody was asking about it.
Okay, well, this is abalone. It does have the cabs over it that they put over it to protect it. And it does have an open back, and I'm going to start it at 22, and it is sterling. I will give you a
What did we start it at? 22?
22. Yep, that is a giveaway price.
Mary said she will take the green one.
Okay. Thank you, Mary. Alrighty, so let me give you a measurement on it. Oh my God, I have to put this tape measure in the same place all the time. I'm forever losing it. Okay, so this measures 7 3/4 on this bracelet. So this is almost, well, the longest setting. So the first ring here on the toggle goes to, there's two different. The largest one is 7 3/4, almost an 8, the longest one, and the shortest one is right at 7. So it's a 7 or a 7 3/4.
We have Joanne at 22.
All right, let me get these bagged. What do I do with that? All right, there we go.
Yeah, well, Doug says he's listening in the background, so don't get that shark, baby shark in your head. You don't want that happening to you, Doug. Oh, go ahead and type that again, Paula, because I did get a notification. Was that you?
And I believe it's almost Christina's turn after this.
Okay, Triple C was saying it was me, but I have that bracelet already from Cindy.
Okay, all right, no problem.
Is that new or no, wait, we've got a bid on it.
Oh,
Joanne,
you do have a bid. Okay.
22. Let me do my going once. And going
I'm
twice.
not sure how old this is. I'm guessing does have a mark there. Let's see what it says. I'm guessing it's probably close to vintage. This one's marked LUC and then 925. I've seen those initials LUC on other pieces before too. I think I've seen it on some of the Mexico sterling pieces. I've seen the LUC. So I don't know what that LUC stands for, whether it's initials or some other mark.
CC puts 23 right at the same time I put going twice. So it's CC at $23. What jingle are you talking about, Willow?
Yeah, now this is not a super heavy bracelet, guys. But all of the jump rings, everything is soldered, so that's always a good thing.
Excuse me. I had that exact bracelet.
Okay, Joe. Thank you, Anita. Joanne Rose is back at 24. Triple C, I'm seeing at 25.
My little mommy is very sick tonight.
All right. So CC's at 25. We're going to go CC going once at 25. Joanne is out. All right. So we're going to do CC going twice. Thank you, Anita. Carol Biggin is back in at 26. All right. We got Carol at 26 going once.
I'm going to bring out this beautiful Chico's piece next time. I love this piece. Isn't that gorgeous?
We got Carol at 26 going twice. Oh, 2 all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. It's a good time for the great taste of McDonald's.
I don't know, CCC.
All right, we're going to do fair warning. To Carol
I think it was before I met you.
at 26. And we're going to give it a couple of seconds.
And next round, I'll bring out some more moderate pieces, guys. Some stuff in a little lower price ranges.
Sold it to Carol Biggins for $26.
Thank you, Carol.
Congratulations.
Thank you all for your bids.
Carol, I think I missed whether you said in the chat earlier that whether you had already sent your information. It's your turn, Miss Christina.
Ooh.
Boy, that got my eye shiny. Look at the shiny.
All right. So I'm
wow.
on my phone now. My iPad died and it just isn't charging quickly enough.
The picture is awesome.
So if there's
The picture's
any
good. Your voice is
difficulties,
just a little
holler at me.
shaky, but you're good.
That's
All
perfect.
right. So this is a bracelet, costume jewelry, necklace, brooch. And then these are the earrings that go with it. And these are an additional pair of earrings. It's
Wow.
laggy.
Starting price, and it's a starting price for the set then?
Pretty, pretty.
Yeah, it's going to be, the starting price is going to be $50.
$50,
It
50.
isn't marked. Mm-hmm.
50. Okay, so starting bid's $50,
I'm
guys.
really sorry about if it's to see some of the is scraped off the back of there.
I wish I had books that had all this in it.
I think. Yeah, I have no idea who made this set, but it's really fantastic. All the stones are still intact. Almost all of the plating is still intact. Just around the parts where it attaches.
The chain runs O-ring.
And none of the stones are dead yet. You know, the stones aren't dead. You know how some of them go black?
Yeah.
Tammy, I don't think she said there's a name on it.
So it's not signed anywhere? Or it is signed and
I
you
wasn't
just can't
able to
read
find
it?
a name. No, I didn't find a signature. So maybe it's Japan. I don't know. I honestly really have no idea.
It's gorgeous set.
I mean, I'm
Nothing
sure
hanging
somewhere
off
in
the
a book
clasps.
Yeah.
Did you look down on the clasps? Too?
Yeah, nothing on. Yeah.
Thelma, she said she doesn't see a mark or know the maker. There was
Gorgeous.
no identifying marks on it, but it is pretty.
I wish they would
Yeah.
mark things, but it doesn't make it any less beautiful. Just
And it's funny because sometimes they don't. So
mhm.
I'm sure there's a costume jewelry historian somewhere who can say right off the bat what it is.
I
Well,
I
that's
wonder.
not me.
I don't know.
Doug said he's listening in the background. Doug, if you're listening, turn around and take a look at this, please, and tell us if you have any idea
Thank you, Josie.
who the maker is of this or where it might have come from. You know, that happens to me, and then I trust. You have to just trust your
So-
gut. You know, it's a pretty setup.
So yeah, so it's a bracelet, necklace, a brooch, and the earring set with an additional pair of earrings. Earrings are all screw back.
Beautiful color blue. Teal.
You're welcome, Thelma.
Yes, it is a gorgeous set. I like those gold pearls on there. They really set that color off. They go quite well with that color.
Doug says he doesn't know. So
Yeah, this is a piece definitely for the collectors.
and Thelma is right. There are many worthy unsigned pieces.
They sure
So
are.
you just got to take a chance on it.
Absolutely.
So, yeah,
Well, and yeah, once somebody knows what it is,
I'll
that
go
can
ahead
definitely
and
increase the value. So
type the starting bid again since it's up in chat. It's $50. And there's a bonus set of extra earrings she's throwing in there, guys.
yeah, I kind of go by how well made it is. You know, when it's really
Mhm.
well made, then I'll investigate it further to find out if it's just an unsigned piece from somebody.
My puppy.
yeah, whoever owned
Sometimes
this
I can
set,
identify
definitely cared for
Juliana
it for a long
pieces
time.
because her
Thank you, Willow.
her
I hear the puppy.
construction is like very similar on all of her pieces, and she has a lot of unmarked pieces.
Excuse me.
God bless you.
Thank you. I am.
I'm just impressed at at how the condition, which tells me that whoever had it took very good care of it. They appreciated what they had. Willow's asking, can you show the clasps, please? She wants to see the clasps.
Yeah.
Full
It's the
a fold over,
kind
right?
from the.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, a fold over.
Wow, that's interesting. Joe said some markers
And that
or
also
makers use
for necklace.
paper tags to mark. I didn't know that.
Yeah, like
Yes.
Juliana
what was
did that a lot. That's why she has a lot of
Oh,
unsigned
yeah.
pieces, is the paper tag.
What were they thinking?
Yeah.
You know what? This is one of those where my gut's telling me, like,
So
you know, you pass up on this, you might be just, you know, one of them. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I love it. I have some brooches that are that color. Some of them are marked and some of them aren't.
I mean, that kind of reminds me of stuff that my mom would have wore, like when my dad was still in radio, and they'd go to, like, you know, the Christmas party or something, and she'd want to look like she was worth $1 million, even though the
She
jewelry
was.
was. Well, I mean, she was, but you know what I'm saying? Like to show it off. She always had that kind of jewelry like this.
Mm-hmm.
That she didn't wear it every day. She just wore it like special occasions or church,
Mm-hmm.
like that.
So if
All right,
there's no
guys.
interest, that's fine. I'm going to go on to my next piece because I think I hate using my phone for this. It makes me very uncomfortable.
I
Aw.
just can't have
don't know. The picture quality is awesome.
It is good,
such
Christina,
good
the
quality
picture.
pictures.
The quality is awesome.
Okay.
I mean, you can see every little detail.
So I found. Okay. Oh, that's good to know.
It's beautiful on my laptop. Beautiful.
So this is the pendant is 925, and it's by designer Flora Danica. It's signed Gold Rame, signed FDJ. And it is on a gold-filled chain.
Wow.
And let me see what the length on that is.
Out comes the bling bling measure.
It looks like it's about a 24-inch chain.
Wow.
24
What's the starting
inch
price on this?
gold-filled chain. We could do 30.
$30. That's a good price.
I'm uncertain of what she's going for with this. It's some leaves. Looks like I
Pine
don't know
cone
what kind of flower that might be.
or flower?
Could be a
It does
pine
look a bit
cone,
like
Mike.
pine cone.
Well, or it looked like oak leaves to me. I mean, I remember
It
having
has
Or almost like grape leaves
ginkgo,
or something.
grape,
ginkgo
maybe
leaves.
or grape. Yeah.
Thank you, Willow. And the pendant is 925. It's sterling. Sterling
That's
for me.
beautiful.
All right, guys. Starting bid's $30. And you said it was a 24-inch gold-filled chain?
That's right.
Okay, I just want to make sure I got it.
Beautiful.
That is a very beautiful piece. The detail. So who's going to pull the trigger on $30 starting bid? Thelma Thrift just pulled the trigger. Bang, $30. Thank you,
Yeah, her
Thelma, for that
pieces
bid.
do sell for quite a lot more. But I think it's one of those you have to know who it is, I suppose. I don't know. To have an idea. But artisan made.
Got to do some snooping.
Yep. All right, we got Thelma at 30. Anybody want to go 31? Give it a couple seconds here.
Thank you,
Very
Thelma.
different.
What is the age of it? That's what Designer and Do-Overs is asking. Do you have any idea?
I don't really have any idea.
Okay, and then Triple
I
C
think
is
she's a
saying.
rather new designer.
Triple C is saying. Did it say?
It's Flora Danica.
Laura Jajanica?
Isn't
Flora.
that a QVC or
Flora.
one of those sellers?
FLORA.
FLORA.
Danica.
All right, we got Thelma at 30 going once. Any interest at 31?
You could hold your glasses in that. You know what I mean? When I look for something to hang my glasses on, I would hang my
There you
glasses
go,
on.
Flora Danica. Yeah, that could be an eyeglass holder. Very easily.
Very cool, though, for sure.
It is. Extremely.
I wonder if that's what it was made for.
Probably not, or it wouldn't have all that Rame still on it.
All right. So we've got Thelma at $30. We're going to be going twice
Yeah,
on
it's
this,
really
guys.
heavily plated.
All right. I'm going to give a couple seconds for the lag.
And the is gold filled.
It's a very pretty chain. Okay, we're going to do
Yeah,
Thelma's at $30.
Like new
Fair
condition.
warning. Design and do over says correct length for an eyeglass holder. All right, I'm going to sell it. Okay, Christina.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay, it's sold to Thelma Thrift for $30. Congratulations,
Thank you so
Thelma.
much, Thelma.
Very
Congrats,
pretty.
Thelma. Thank
Congrats,
you.
Thelma.
That is a very cool pickup, and it's going to a good home. You know it.
Yes, indeed.
Absolutely. So for my last, I'm gonna do another costume jewelry lot with a few random bits and pieces.
Pretties.
Let
Pretty
me just
is
get
right,
those
Mike.
set up. And then I can tell you about them. I think I'll start with this lovely carnelian pendant.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm going to mute myself for a second. I'm trying to find some
And it's on
costume pieces.
Do you know what you want for a starting bid on this so we can let them think about it? Ooh, cameo.
on
Uh-oh.
the
How much?
lot we could go with 35, I think would be appropriate.
35. 35. Okay, guys, the lot's
This chain
35.
is gold fill. And it has a carnelian, pearl, and some more lovely orange on a gold filled chain, 16 inches. It does have a heart. I think it's sterling. I should probably polish it. And Olia, I think, is the name of the maker. Olia has a. Let me see if I can get that. Lovely color.
That is pretty.
And then we have this random piece that I just think is cute and matches. It's a beautiful condition. We have these, I think they're lucite.
We have NTK in at 35. And yes, Willow, you don't know me all too well when I can spot a cameo. Pretty
They
earrings.
cut
Very pretty.
for the pair.
I do like
I
those
think they're
earrings.
lucite. I'm not 100 about that. I'm guessing. And this is I have these little. These are just also fun because they match. Some little studs, probably glass. And
Good night, Robert.
this is a Napier vintage.
Good night, Robert.
Good
With the
night,
fan
Robert.
pendant.
Thank you for helping.
Don't take any wooden ones,
Good
Robert.
night, Robert.
Yeah, wooden nickels.
What you should be saying is don't give any wooden ones, Robert.
That's pretty.
Nice long.
Yeah, this is a lovely pendant. The piece is a vintage Napier in really nice condition. It's a good chain. Very little to no wear. And then this lovely cameo.
Is
The
that
cameo
a
is
card?
gold filled.
Wow.
It is.
Looks carved
It
from
is.
here, Mike.
So it is carved. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I already
see
spent
on
my
this.
money.
No bidding, Mike.
Oh, you guys know my weakness for cameos.
Mm-hmm.
That is a beautiful
I have a weakness
cameo.
for them too. And I just purchased another 4 of them, so I can't keep all
Oh
the
my.
cameos in the world.
I
Oh,
would.
I can
okay,
only
guys.
keep some of them.
Yeah,
Auntie then.
I've-
Auntie likes them.
yeah, I've
So
got a
these are
collection of them.
this is the lot.
Okay, so Auntie K at $35, and it's got a beautiful I'm sorry, guys. It's all beautiful, but the cameo is.
I know. I love the earrings.
Yeah, I mean, I like the
No, I like it all.
I do. I like it all. I like the color of all of it. And did you say the necklace was Napier?
Yeah, it is. It's vintage.
Okay. Vintage Napier, guys. Thank you, Willow. I
Vintage
missed
Napier.
that. Tammy's in
Yes,
at
the cameo is
36.
shell. It's carved. This isn't resin.
No, it's shell.
There is a maker on. Yeah, let me see what I can find for that.
Willow's always helpful.
We got Auntie K at 37. Tammy's back at 38. Is she looking for a maker's mark on the cameo?
I am.
Mm-hmm.
Auntie K at 40.
I've only seen.
Sorry, Mary. Auntie K
It
was
says
in at
ANZ.
40.
ANZ.
ANC. I've never seen that on any of my cameos.
ANZ.
So Tammy's in at 42. Mary, you're just like a split second late. Tammy's got you at 42.
I know they're like right on your heels, huh?
She, the ANC on the cameo maker, yes. Okay, Anita, Auntie K, excuse me, is in at 43. That is a beautiful cameo, guys. Mary, Auntie K had it just a split second before
Again.
you. Like, do it now.
And I think this is like really the forgotten little beauty in there in this group. This little carnelian.
Yeah.
That is cool.
Mary's
With the
out.
beautiful.
Yeah,
with
I
the
think it
beautiful
is.
clasp.
Man, guys, at 40,
Wonderful lot.
$43, that is a killer lot.
Those earrings are screaming at me.
Okay, so
I agree. Yeah, it's pretty
I like
good.
the earrings. I like the
And
earrings.
I
the
think
cameo.
this Napier, like the color on it is pretty fantastic for its age. It's excellent.
We got okay. We had Auntie K, and now I was going once. Tammy came back at 45. So we have Tammy at 45. Auntie K, do you want to do 46?
Christina, you had fun putting these together.
I have so much fun putting them together. I have probably another 500.
Robin,
so
Tammy had
I'm gonna get to know all
45.
of y'all. Really good over the next year or two.
Has 46.
Oh,
Robin,
get over the jitters.
all right. Robin is in at 50. Now I need 55.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Sorry,
Scott.
Tammy. We need 55.
Thank you, all of you.
55. We're looking for 55.
Looks
My
like
Sky Watch
Skylights are vintage too.
Robin is in at 50. Tammy's out. Carol, you're missing out on this killer lot here. There's some vintage Napier. There's a cameo that's carved.
Gold filled.
And it's gold filled. And Triple C is saying, will you close up the cameo carving, please? Auntie K is out. No. Well, yeah, you're out. It's 50. We need 55. So you're lagging. That's beautifully done.
Mm-hmm.
That in itself right there is worth the whole. That
Plus,
right there.
Don't forget carnelian over there.
Yeah, I know the carnelian, but what I'm saying is all the other stuff is the icing. You know what I'm saying?
The icing on the cake. All right.
To me, I think for me the cameo is the centerpiece.
Did we lose our
Cindy,
baby?
did we lose her?
Nope, I'm here. I'm listening.
No.
No, did we
Christine.
lose
Oh,
her?
there she is. Okay.
Switched over on
Thought
its own. We did lose Christina, though. Give her a
Let's
second.
give her a second to come in, and we'll get a
Yep,
close
she'll
up.
come back.
We're holding the bid. Robin's at 50. We won't go any further. And when she comes back, we will ask for a close up on the cameo.
Okay.
And we'll ask her for a backup on the cameo. But Tammy, I can tell you, Tammy, for sure that when she flipped it over the first time,
Yes, she
you
is.
can see the shadow. That's carved. So we have.
I'm sorry about that, everyone.
That's okay.
That's all right. We have My Sky Watch
Happens
in
to
at
us all.
50. There's the back of the Cameo. Can we see the front again, please? That's vintage. And it's a pendant combo, isn't it?
Yeah, that looks like
That
it.
had a
I saw
that,
that.
Sure is.
that had a bail. That had a bail on it. Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
that's
looks like
a
an older style
Thanks
color on
for
that. I mean,
catching
carving
that.
on that.
yeah. That's yes, you're exactly right, Cindy. We have
Yeah.
Tammy at 55. Guys, I'm telling you, all of that is lovely, but to me, if I'm judging this, the cameo is the centerpiece on this.
It's
Though I
that
love it
big
all.
piece of steak.
Yeah, I love it all, but that's the filet mignon.
Mm. Boy, we had a good dinner tonight. Speaking of all that,
All right, so we've got Tammy in at 55. I'm going to do going once to
I
Tammy
like
at
to
55.
really, I'm telling you, my favorite is really just pairing all of these random pieces together.
I know, huh?
And you've got an
Because I
eye
really
for it.
imagine and hope that someone will at least wear them together one time.
And she's cute too, Mike.
Well, no, I'm saying she's got an eye, but I'm saying
It's
okay,
just,
but she's
it's
got
just
an
random.
eye. She's got an eye for it, so she knows how to
Got
put
an
it
eye
together.
for it, and she's cute.
I think she's trying to.
Um,
My Sky,
I'm just stating a
Robin's.
fact.
it's
Can I call this, please?
Yes.
this is just a random. I don't even know. It's
Robin's-
probably plastic.
Robin's back
It's
in at
plastic,
60.
maybe lucite.
Tammy's in at 65. Robin, are you in for 70? Show back of bracelet, please. Somebody's asking for the back of the bracelet. Robin's in at 70. My Sky Watch.
Sky knows what she wants.
Yeah, I know. I watch a lot of her videos. I lurk.
Thank you,
You don't
everyone.
lurk. You don't
I'm really
lurk.
loving that you guys love these.
Mm-hmm.
These were my favorite
You got to get to know our other gals and guys,
Tammy-
Christina.
to put
Tammy's
together.
out. Tammy's out, so I'm going to do going once to Robin at 70.
You get,
My weakness is cameos.
mhm. You'll get to know everybody's likes, and
Yeah,
then you'll find yourself.
Locals.
I find myself
Yep.
when I'm
Yeah,
out there
I'm
in the
really-
hunt
I'm-
saying, "Oh,
I'm
so
gonna
and
have
so
so
will
much
really like
fun.
this."
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
it's
gonna
cameos,
I've
and then
been
the
keeping my eye out for you,
opals, and now that my daughter
for
and
your Judith
granddaughter.
your Judith Jack.
Oh yes. Oh gosh, my heart.
Hey,
I love Judith Jack.
Christina, if you can keep an eye out, they're all looking. I'm looking for a men's aquamarine ring, silver,
Mhm.
size 10 to 10 and a half.
I do. I've got that in my.
Okay.
So,
got that in my-
Christina,
You got
if you
one,
can
Silver,
Christina?
gold,
wait, can I?
platinum.
Do you have it? Do you have it?
What's that?
I'm asking legitimately. Do you have an aquamarine? Okay.
Oh,
Well, keep an eye out.
Shucks.
Keep
I mean, if you tell me what, then I'll do my best.
keep
to
your eye
find it.
out. Okay, keep your eye out for an aquamarine.
I do
silver.
have an aquamarine. It's not a size 10, nor is it a man's.
Okay, well, I need a 10 and a 10 and a half. So if you come across one, just think of me, because I'm
I'll definitely
The only
keep my
person-
eyes open for it.
mhm.
the only person I haven't bought anything for yet is my son-in-law,
Absolutely.
and his first owns aquamarine.
But would he wear it, Mike?
That's
Maybe he'll
great.
Oh,
wear
he
something
told
more.
he told
He
me
does want his birthstone.
he told me he wants
Okay.
his birthstone.
Cool.
Design the jewelers, I need a 10 or a 10 and a half. He's depending
Is
on
that-
whatever finger he wears it on.
Is that March? Aquamarine?
Well, if you don't
Yes,
find
that's March.
them, then
Yeah.
we go to Tucson this year because they're supposed to reschedule. I'll look in Tucson for you They can actually show it to you and you can pick it out.
That's right.
Actually, okay, I'm going to do going twice
Oh.
to my Skywatch for I got caught up in the conversation because Willow's got it right. Cameos and crosses and marcasite and yeah, that's me.
And Monet brooches, but I get first dibs.
Which you are bringing those out though, aren't you tonight?
No.
All right, I'm going to do fair warning to Robin. You mind if I sell this quickly, Christina, since we've been gabbing?
Nope, if nobody's bidden, go ahead.
All right, we sold it. We sold it to My Skywatch 2, Robin, for $70.
Congratulations.
Oh, Robin, you got
Thank you.
Thank you. And thank you all who bid. But Robin, you got a smoking hot deal with that cameo.
Congrats,
Awesome.
Robin. Beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Indeed.
You're going to love it.
Yes, thank you all.
All right, so where are we at? Is that 3 yet for you, Christina? Did you do 3?
Might have been 2.
2?
I
Okay,
think,
do one more.
I think I'm good.
Okay. All righty.
It's just my.
Wonderful.
I just, yeah, my I hate this when my equipment is making me angry. So
No anger.
it's like
no
cutting
anger.
out, it's being glitchy, and
Well, at least it's better than last time after how
I
many
just want to have
laptops or
top performance.
tablets?
And I'm telling you that the picture quality right now is like,
I know.
Yeah.
it looks like this belongs in a magazine.
Awesome picture right now.
Yeah, it is. If you could just see what we're looking at.
The
I'm
light
glad
and
to hear
everything.
that.
I mean, it's perfect.
I can see
Okay.
every little nook
Bring
and
it-
cranny of all the
I mean,
jewelry.
we got to get through Roberta and Cindy, get back to you and get some more cameos and other stuff out there.
Okay. Are you ready then, Ro, if she's done?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. She's done.
And I'm,
All right,
I'm
I'm
just messing
actually-
with you, Roberta.
I'm gonna say everyone, and I want to say thank you to everybody for supporting me, and I can't wait to get your jewelry to you.
Awesome.
All right,
I'm really
awesome.
excited.
And
Thank you so much.
message us tomorrow if you need any addresses that didn't get sent to you tonight. Just send us a list of everything and we'll get it to you.
Mhm.
I'm going to be, yeah, I'm gonna be in touch with you both, so you can help me navigate this next bit.
Okay,
All right.
But
will do.
thank you and have a good night.
Absolutely. I'll be here all day, Christina. Thank you, honey.
Yes, thank you very much. Beautiful jewelry.
Bye-bye.
Love you, honey.
Okay, well, I guess she's going. All right, Roberta, you're up.
All right, I've got 2 rings, and we're going to do these choice for 30. This is that tourmaline. It's testing in that area of garnet, tourmaline, and iolite. Let's see if I can get a good. It's light blue,
Man,
but
that's
this
pretty.
in the middle is some sort of a stone. I just don't know what, but it looks.
Well, the purple ones around the outside are the color of iolite.
Well, it could be. That's the whole thing. It's on that line, but I don't know my stones well enough to know
And
that.
the center cabochon hits on iolite also?
No, this is like a stone, like
Okay, okay,
like
gotcha.
lapis or something. It's not lapis, but
Oh,
you know,
okay.
like that sort of a stone, because you can see. Let me see if I can get this. I'm so sorry. I don't think it's coming in, but you can see the matrices in it.
Yeah.
There's some, and there's some more over here,
Awesomeness.
but I
So
don't
what-
know what.
This was $30 choice.
Yes, choice. So let me get the size on this. So Cindy, that's why I don't know what stone it is, but it's in that area of garnet, tourmaline, and iolite.
Oh, the cabochon is?
No,
Oh, just
these.
the outside
This
stuff.
doesn't do anything. Well, this comes up like into the amethyst quartz. So I'm thinking, what if it's a quartz? I don't know. It is a size 9, almost 9 1/4. See that? It is 9 1/4.
9 1/4. You are. I'm assuming that in the chat, who's saying good night? That's Christina. Eris.
Yes, yeah,
Yes, yes. That's
Well,
Christina.
I can't wait to call another auction with you.
Yeah, I agree, Thelma. It could be Charite on the middle stone. It's the right color and it does have that matrix in it.
I am not, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I'm just
it
telling
could
you
be
where it comes in.
Charite.
But this is a beautiful ring. 9 1/4. These little stones I couldn't get in with my tester, so I don't know if they're glass or whatever. But it's beautiful. So there's your first choice.
Gorgeous
And
stone.
this
Wow.
is your second. This is a size 8 1/4. It's marcasite and what appears to be onyx.
Oh gosh.
Beautiful, beautiful rings.
What size
Christina,
did you
we
say?
love you, honey. Thank you so much.
What size did you say on the?
This is a 8 1/4. This is a 9 1/4.
We have Mona
Good.
Lisa in at 30.
Beautiful, beautiful rings, gals and guys.
Yeah, Christina had some really, 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 really nice
Wasn't
pieces.
that
Yeah,
cool?
we've been trying to bring her on for a while, but
Mhm.
she's bought I don't know how many tablets and had to return them because they weren't doing what she needed them to do.
It is nice to see the gold too. When I
Oh,
got to admit,
yes.
mostly when they're silver, it's nice seeing the gold.
Yeah, she
We-
has a lot of that, and that's mostly what she's going to be bringing so that she doesn't compete with us with the silver. She's going to bringing gold
It was very nice to have her on.
and costume and better costume stuff.
Yeah, that
There's your
last
side
lot.
on that.
Oh.
I
All right,
know, huh?
guys.
And
Yep,
lots.
so
She's going to have
we have-
lots. Vintage. She loves
we-
vintage.
We have Mona Lisa in at 30. This is choice. Anybody want to give me 31 on any one of those rings? Those
Well,
two.
two.
That's pretty. On any one of those 2 rings.
Mm-hmm.
I think they knew what I meant. Huh, guys?
Because
Um,
these are always on me. That's the whole thing. I never take my rings off.
You know what? Angie's the same way. The only thing, well, she takes the opals off when she washes dishes.
Oh yeah, she has to take those off.
But any other time she wears them even when she's sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we've got Mona Lisa at 30. I'm gonna pick up the pace a little. Sherry comes in at 31. I was gonna hit going once.
Beautiful, Sherry. These are.
They are.
Yes, Thelma.
Mona
She's very
Lisa.
delightful.
Mona Lisa at 32. I enjoyed it.
She's a very nice girl.
And
And she's
what a-
cute too.
And what a way to end her segment with that last lot.
Mhm.
All right, Sherry's in at 33. All right, I'm going to go Sherry at 33 going once. We'll see if Mona Lisa's awake. Mona Lisa's awake, 35.
Those are both stunning rings.
I
Wow.
just love them.
All right, we got Mona Lisa at 35. Let's see if Sherry's awake. Going once. Either one of those are just, I love them both, actually. Well, you know me lately with the onyx and the marcasite. You know me with that.
Mhm.
That's been the thing. But that other one, that's very pretty. Sherry's out. So, Mona Lisa 35. We're going to do going twice. Any other bidders out there? Yeah, Robin, you scored, man. I can't wait.
Yes.
I can't wait for you to get it. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's the other thing too, is she's so reasonable with her prices.
Mhm.
She was. Yeah, I mean, on all of it, really, it could have been for reseller or collector.
Yeah, see, we never know when we invite somebody new on for auction, whether they're going to shoot for the moon on their prices or, what they're going to bring. But we knew ahead of time what she was going to bring.
All right, we're going to do Sherry at 30, Mona Lisa at 35.
Mhm.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm getting fair warning. Give it a couple seconds. What size is the dark ring? That was 8 1/4, wasn't it?
Let me make sure. What did I do with my mandrel? The black onyx is 8 1/4.
Yeah, I remember that one. The other one was like 8 1/2 or 9.
No, this was 9 1/4.
9 1/4 had it backwards. All
8
right,
1/4, 9 1/4.
So we've got Mona Lisa at 35. We have Fair Warning. I'm going to type in sold here. We're going to sell a couple of rings. Sold to Mona Lisa for 35. Thank you, Mona Lisa and Sherry, for your bids.
Which
So,
one, honey?
which one, Mona Lisa?
So pretty. I don't know how much it's snowing out. My light flickered again. Hi, Jen.
Hey, Jennifer. How's it going? All right, we're just waiting on Mona Lisa. Tell us which size or which one she wants. Excuse me, we already know the sizes. The 9 1/4, please. So that would be the big purplish.
Yes. This
yeah,
one.
That's the 9 1/4. And let me see. Sherry, were you interested in the onyx and marksite for 35? If you are, just type yes. If not, say pass. Hey, Jennifer, is John still alive?
Why'd you beat him?
Hey,
No,
Jennifer.
I was in their Wednesday auction.
Sherry, you do
Sherry
want that,
said,
honey?
Sherry
All right,
said
honey.
yes.
Thank
on
you
the
so
onyx.
much.
Thank you, Sherry. No, I was at her auction Wednesday, and John was just irritating it. And and she was like, "I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him." It was just so funny, man.
Did
He
he
loves
survive it, huh?
he loves to bug her, man, and she just like
Well, he's the husband.
she has the patience of Job, man. I'm telling you.
I don't know how she does it with all men.
Jennifer is going to be coming up for auction with us here too, and the 24th, I believe.
Ooh, that's
The
going to be some good auction.
starfish. The starfish, Cindy. We're going to start this at 22.
Star?
This is beautiful. This
What
is
did you say?
marked.
45?
She calls it, no, 22. It's
Oh, I'm sorry.
925.
22.
And it is 18 inches. It's marked right there. Oops. I promise it's marked right on the little.
All right, we have the designs and do-overs in at 22. Then that's the key, Jennifer. Make him work extra hours.
He's saying hi.
Where's
Now,
Sponge?
you never know. It could be John. Sometimes he sneaks in on her channel.
No, John would never think of doing that. John would never think of doing that.
Right. Prove it you did.
He was wild again tonight. All right, so we have designs and do-overs in at $22 on this saying hi starfish.
It's a ha.
Whatever. Where's the SpongeBob?
She goes with the crowd. I don't.
No, I don't really. I've never called it a sea star ever. I said the same thing, but just to
But she's been aggravating me ever since.
just to aggravate.
A sea star. Oh wait, it's a starfish. Did I say?
It's a starfish, but
Did I say sea star?
some people are
always
saying,
say
no,
that
it's
just
a
to
sea
aggravate
star. I said, for 67 years, I've called it a
sea star?
starfish.
Yeah,
It's going to
it's a
stay starfish.
But it's a sea star by the seashore.
Now
All
they
right.
really want to call them sea stars instead of starfish.
All right, we have designs and do-overs in at 22 going twice. Anybody want to give me 23 on this politically correct starfish?
That's what I said.
I think they changed the name because they determined or decided that they are not a fish. So why are we calling it a star?
Oh, it's one of those like binary. It's
Yeah,
a
one
binary.
of those kind of.
It's binary. Well, did anybody ever ask the starfish what it identified as?
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those kind of things.
Fair warning.
Don't get me going.
Fair warning. I got to go back up here and see who's got this. Designs and do-overs for
designs.
$22. I'm going to sell this seashell
All righty.
whatever it is. SpongeBob
Ocean
buddy.
creature. It's
Ocean,
an ocean
yes.
creature.
It looks like it's dancing.
Thank you so much. It does. It's a happy little
Sold.
star.
Thank you, Designs.
All right. I think I have one more.
Yes, indeedy. You do
All
Yep,
it.
right.
you do.
I'm going to throw some pretty earrings out there, and these will go for 20 for choice. This is the blue, what do you call that, Zen? The
Lace.
lace agate. These
Those
are
are
marked.
pretty. God, I love that lace
What,
back.
what was the starting price? And this is choice?
Yeah, we're going to go with, well, let's go with 20 for choice.
20?
925 and a TH, so this is probably Thailand. And
That's
then these are not, I'm not going to say they're onyx. They're heavy, they're cold. I don't think they're jet because I do know jet. Jet's a lot lighter. And these
Wow.
are on sterling also. So there you go. Very pretty little
20,
earrings
20 for choice,
for
guys.
choice.
that's what my husband says about me too, Jen. 0 or 100. No in between.
Willow says blue lace agate.
That's it. Well, my little willow. Very pretty.
Well, Jennifer, if you like those, why don't you pick up them agates?
I love
Right.
the blue lace.
Do I have
And it's so
any
pretty.
takers?
My little
20
puppy's
choice.
behind me snoring.
Willow's in at 20.
Willow likes it too.
You need to
I'm
move
not
your
even
hand over a
seeing
little.
that.
You need to move your hand over a little bit.
Oh, I'm so sorry. No, I'm trying to see what the chat is. I don't even see a bid yet.
Yeah, there's a bid. Willow. I'll put a period
I just see it now, but
and push it up.
I'm still on the sea urchin.
Oh, that
My-
was a starfish.
I know. I'm still on that on my laptop. So
Wow, you're really lagging.
mm,
We have Raven's treasure chest in at 21. Thank you, Ravens, for the bid. Willow, you want to go 22? We have Willow comes back at 22. Raven, 23. We'll see. We have Willow in at 22. Let's see if Raven's awake. Going once to Willow at 22. That's got to be the lag. I've never seen it this laggy. Never.
well, I keep thinking it's because it's snowing up here, but I don't know.
No, I mean it can just be the internet all over the place. What do you mean I'm on my period? Hardy har har. Raven's out. Okay, so good night, Robin.
Hey, Robin. Thank you, honey.
We're gonna go going twice to Willow and the snoring puppy.
You hear him?
Yeah, I can hear him.
At least
He's
he's
on.
being good.
He's on some logs, man.
At least he's being good.
That's gosh.
He's the
All right.
cutest.
We're gonna do fair warning. Willow at 22. You're gonna have to get him a CPAP mask.
He's totally upside down, belly up.
I did sold. We sold him.
Okie doke. Which ones, my dear? I think she'll like.
Blue
Yeah, that's
lace
the one.
agate, please.
That's what I thought you'd like, Willow. Very pretty. Okay, I think that was my 3 cents. Did we lose you? Raven, you're not interested in these, are you?
Nope, I'm here.
Raven
Oh.
said she'd like the onyx.
Okay. Thank you, Raven.
Alrighty, so I'm going to do a costume lot, and this has got some nice pieces in. I'm going to start it at 32, and these are really nice pieces.
3-2, right? 32.
Yeah, 3-2.
Okay.
This is the Chico's piece. Yeah, I love this piece. It's brass and copper. It's gorgeous. Let me back out a little bit for this later shot here. It's brass and copper. This is a heavy piece.
It is
And then
pretty.
some kind of silver metal, maybe even pewter, I don't know. but it has kind of an antique look. And then it's on this brass chain, has your Chico's tag, and then it's just a really pretty piece. I really love this piece.
Oh,
And
Sherry.
then the second piece is also a Chico's. This one is got both acrylic, glass, and stone and shell on it. And these are metal beads here. These might be acrylic, but these are metal. Really nice. Another Chico's piece.
That's cool, Willow.
This is
Very
another
cool.
Chico's. This is, if you want links, I'll give you links. This one's long enough to double. It's a really long Chico's. The colors
I
are
love
gorgeous.
Chico's. I think Chico's has such a variety of.
Color of that shell, isn't it beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
And then these test as tourmaline in the tourmaline range, these pinks and whites and yellows on my machine. So
That's
it's just got
awesome.
some pretty colors, that beautiful, I don't even know how to describe that color, but beautiful color. And then these two are not signed, but they're really nice. This one is glass and metal beads on this one. Oh no, actually some of these beads are acrylic, but this has these like art glass beads on it. Beautiful, long, beautiful piece. Purples, nice beads on it. All these glass beads are just spectacular. And then this
Hey, Amanda.
brooch, I'm throwing this brooch in.
Oh, I love that brooch.
Pretty.
That's usually what I started this at, is what I usually sell these brooches for when they're in this good a condition. This one is signed made in England, and it is, hold on, I can't remember what the brand is. Colebrook China is the brand. Well, Colebrook, but it's China is what it's saying, like porcelain is what it's made out of. Because these are almost always chipped when you get them, and this one's in really good condition. It has, I think, one little chip somewhere, like a tiny, yeah, right there on that flower. And that's it. But this is in really good condition. And then I'm throwing this in because it is, I love copper. You guys know I like my copper. And it's just a really pretty necklace. It's got both ceramic and acrylic beads on it. Really pretty
Cool.
piece. You get a wider
Very
shot
cool
so you
piece.
can see the whole thing.
$32 starting bid, guys.
It's a cool lot.
Actually, you know what? Make it 30. So I
All right, we're canceling
need
that.
to sell them and make room. So we'll
We're
start at
making it
30.
30. So a new starting bid, $30, guys. That's a lot for 30.
They're really nice pieces. They're all very well-made pieces. You've got 3 signed here and then 2 that are unsigned, but they're nice.
Very pretty.
And then you got your Chicos, your 2 Chicos, and your brooch. Why is my lighting so weird tonight? I don't know what's going on with that. Let me get that closer so you can see it. And I will put this, I will box this carefully all by itself so it doesn't get beat up on its way there.
All right, guys, starting bid at $30.
Let me see if I got anything else I can throw into the lot, sweeten the pot a little bit. See, these are all glass beads. This is, love these beads in this one. This is not signed, but these are all glass. It's got some really cool, like white milk glass type beads and these speckled ones. Pretty piece though. Very summery.
She's throwing everything in but the kitchen sink.
This is a really pretty, if you like to craft, this would be a really nice piece to take apart if you don't like as is, but it's got some gorgeous glass beads in it. So there you go. I think we're up to what, 6 pieces in that lot now? 6 nice pieces.
All right, starting bid, opening bid's 30. Anybody interested? Give me $30.
And the last thing I will throw in, and y'all are going to laugh, but I absolutely love this. This is a purse charm, right? It's cherries. Is that not too cool or what?
Yeah, it is.
It's a purse charm key holder thing.
I would hang it in my car.
I
Of
love
course.
it, isn't it?
Of course, it kind of reminds me of what I see usually hanging off the back of a pickup truck.
Totally cute. I sent
All right.
a flamingo I found to Gianna, or it's in Gianna's
That
box. Or I already
flamingo
sent
was
it, I don't
adorable.
remember. So there you go.
There's a lot, guys, for $30. Anybody interested?
That's a lot.
That's a big lot.
They're all quality. All of these pieces are quality. And if you're a reseller, you can list one of those Chicos alone for the 30.
All right, guys. That's a pretty lot there.
Pretty.
This one's my favorite. I love this.
You could hurt somebody with that.
Yeah, it's a heavy pendant. It's brass, so you can imagine how heavy that is in copper.
Very nice.
Look how well made that is, though.
Anything I have of Chico's, I think I have one that's plastic that I'm not happy with. The rest I love.
Yeah, it's so well made, and they do use a lot of natural stone in their pieces too. There's none in this one, but a lot of their pieces. I love this these stones on here.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
If there is no interest, I will move on.
All right. No interest.
All righty, let's move on.
I'm glad because that would have meant somebody that wanted to cut them up.
Oh, these are wearable pieces. All right, let me throw that in the jar. Let's see.
Whoa. Hold on.
Oh, wait a minute.
Jennifer's in at 30.
Jen likes it.
You want me to call it?
Oh, yeah, you can start counting her down.
Sold.
All right, Jen.
You got it, Jan. Thank you, honey.
Let me find a bag.
Enjoy.
How about I just throw it in a padded envelope and then I'll bag it all up separately later. And I'm going to box that brooch right now so it doesn't get...
Yeah.
Yeah, these brooches sell pretty well when they're in good condition, Jen. I don't know if you list or not, but they sell, especially the signed ones. They do okay when you list them. You find a box.
Jen, the lag's been
Stick
awful
it in
tonight.
this box, this deeper box, and I'll bag it too later.
Yeah, the lag has been horrible.
Brutal.
But we're getting through it.
All right, so next I've got some stone beads for crafters. These are all these beads are smoky quartz. They're all slightly different sizes, like they're all not shaped exactly the same, but these do test as smoky quartz on these beads. They've got great color. Nice beads, though, really nice beads. And then I'm going to throw in this turquoise bracelet here. And I believe these beads in between might be silver, but I don't know for sure. I haven't tested them, but they look like they're probably silver. So the turquoise, these are nice big chunks. These are bigger than chips. These are more like nuggets.
And the starting bid?
Yeah, we're going to start it at 30.
$30.
Yep, and that's a really good price for all these beads. And then I'm throwing in, let's see, I'm throwing this in just because it has a few more similar turquoise pieces on it. And so the pendant is coming with it. I'm guessing that was on a strand of beads or something, but the pendant's coming with it.
We have Jennifer at 30. So that is, let's see, Roberta, would you call that a sand dollar or a sea dollar?
It's a
A
sand
sand
dollar.
dollar. Definitely a sand dollar.
Okay.
They changed it because they decided, oh, here's one little by itself piece of turquoise going in. Came up with something, I don't know what. It's got string through it, but I'm throwing that in. Yeah, I don't think they've messed with sand dollars yet, but I'm only throwing that in because it's got a few more pieces of turquoise on it there. These beads are awesome. I don't know how many are here, but this is a really good price for these quartz beads.
I've got to take
All
some
right.
Tylenol.
So we have Jennifer in at $30. We're going to do going once.
If it
I
gets
know it.
up to 35, I will throw in this
35.
coral pieces. These are coral. Those would be really nice to craft with. I'll throw those in.
At 35. Do you want to just go to
Yeah.
35,
Yes,
Jennifer, and get those
35,
tossed in?
this goes in. Then it has a few pieces of stone and a couple of crystals on it too. But I think somebody's attempt at making a bracelet here is what this is. It's got a hook on it somewhere. Oh, I thought it had a hook. There's the hook. Somebody's attempt at making a bracelet. There's the hook right there.
All right. So Jennifer said throw it in 35.
All righty. Yeah,
You
these
go,
are
girl.
I can't wait
coral
to
that
see what.
somebody is. It looks like they were like spiny coral that somebody kind of filed down or sanded down or however you do it into
I
that
can't
shape.
wait to see what her and Meredith create with this stuff.
Yeah, these are really nice. Actually, those coral and the turquoise will go nice together.
Yes, Sherry, they both do beautiful work. We bought a couple of Meredith pieces. Angie's really happy with them.
You can probably do something with this pendant too. It is actually a nice pendant.
She could hit John with that when he gets out of line. So we've got Jennifer in at that's Triple J and Crafts in at 35, going once.
When I first saw these, I thought they were lobster claws or something, and I had to look at them with my loop to figure out they were coral.
Okay, we're gonna do going twice to Jennifer at $35. Yeah, I can't wait to see what they make.
Yeah, that'll be cool to watch. Are you going to bring some of your pieces that you make to auction, Jennifer? I hope
Please
so.
do,
That's
Jen.
always
Please
fun.
do.
Oh man, I'm telling you, they do some good stuff.
We have some talented people in our community. We do that just really.
All right, we're going to do fair warning. And you know what the cool part is about dealing with, but when I say that, I mean like working with too, is you can send them an email
Good,
or
Jen.
a message with a request or something, and they'll do a custom piece for you.
Nice. You can
Awesome.
go ahead and count that down for her.
All right, I did count it down. We're going to go sold.
So
Congratulations.
that went for 35. I'm going to
35.
bag this stuff and add it into this other bag.
Nice pickup, Jennifer. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Jen.
Ooh. A lot of stuff to play with, Jen.
Quite a few beads here on these. There's enough to do something with, especially if you add some kind of accent.
Or a
beads
bunch
to
of somethings.
Yeah. Earrings, bracelet, earring. If you add accent beads, there's probably enough for all three there.
Oh yeah, that's right too. Meredith does
Nice
wire.
sterling silver findings, and you'll turn it into a masterpiece.
Meredith
Cool.
does wire wrapping now.
Awesome.
Alrighty. Okay, so next, let's see. What am I going to do next? What do I want to pull out?
So glad we had Christina here. I'm just so tickled about that.
Okay, so I'm going to do a choice of on these. These are both CZs.
Starting bid.
I'm going to go 24 starting bid on these. And these are both
24.
CZs.
Oh,
I haven't checked the eyes.
Oh,
I'll check the eyes in a minute to see if those are what the black eyes are.
cute little owl. This is
mhm.
choice, guys.
He's adorable.
I can't believe you're letting that go without giving it to your
I gave her
daughter-in-law.
the other one. I had 2 owls, remember? I gave
Oh,
her the other one.
okay.
And then you have and this one has got the CZ mark on it and the 925. This has a maker's mark on it too. It's got 2 stamps on it, but I can't read what it says. This is not a China piece, I don't think.
All right.
Yeah, no. It actually has something that looks like it might say USA in it, and then some other stamp. It's got one little right here. That one looks like it could possibly say USA, but they're stamped so deep that I can't read them. About the only thing I can read is the CZ and the 925. And I will give you a length on the chains.
Mary Pelletier's in for 24.
Cute.
Thank you for that
Okay.
opening bid, Mary.
So the owl is got a 8, wait a minute. Yeah, 18-inch chain. And I think this one does too. Sometimes, most nights I can look at it and tell whether it's an 18 or a 16 without even measuring it, but my gauge is off tonight for some reason. Probably because I'm so tired. I think this one is an 18-inch also. Yeah, this
Turn
is
my heat
also an
back up.
18-inch chain too. And, oops, they're both 18-inch chains.
So Mary's in at 24. Anybody want to give me 25?
And this circle pendant is an inch. Well, hair over an inch, but like an inch and a quarter, basic, or an inch and an eighth. They're both nice pieces. They're both pretty well made pieces too.
Is Roberta making coffee now?
I
I
don't.
wish.
She drinks tea. She don't drink
I
coffee.
don't. Yeah, I don't drink coffee, but I did have coffee at dinner tonight. It was awful. Blech. You can't get a cup of tea in a restaurant. It's pitiful.
Okay, the
Really?
eyes of this are actually going
Iced tea, you
to.
can.
All right, we've got Mary in at
The
24.
eyes of this are testing as tourmaline on the owl in the tourmaline area. And let me make sure on everything else.
Tourmaline?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? So is the stone in the middle is testing on the garnet quartz tourmaline line. I thought it was CZ. Yeah, so all these white stones are also testing in the same range. So I thought they were CZs, but these are not CZs. These are some kind of stones on this one.
All right. So we have Mary in at 24. I got her going once. Hey, Gianna. Circle
Hey,
is
Dee, welcome
known
back.
as Circle of
Hey,
Life.
Drew. Let me give you a size on this one. This is right at an inch 2 on the owl from the bail.
It is cute. Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Isn't it adorable? Yeah, I
All
gave
right.
her the other owl. I got 2 of them at the same time, and I gave her the other one.
We've got Mary in at 24. We're going to do going twice.
I've given that girl so many owls, she probably hates them by now.
You just have a huge yard sale one day. A hoot of a yard sale.
Oh, you didn't go there,
Hi,
did you?
Terry.
I did.
Terry says hi, Gianna. Or eternity. Oh, you're talking about the circle. Yeah, this is a well-made piece, too.
All right, guys, we're going to do fair warning. Need 25 if you want to
How
stop.
sparkly
Jump
the
in here.
CZs are.
Well.
You can call her.
All right, we're gonna go sold to Mary for $24.
All
Which
right.
one? Which one would you like?
Congratulations.
Yes, congratulations.
Tell me which one you
Oh.
want while we get Roberta started.
We're going to start this at 24. This reminds me of DNA. This is pretty. And each, there's, a pinkish color, a green, a black, a blue. I don't know that they're stones. They're glass. Let me see if anything shows up. They do go beyond glass, so I don't know. It doesn't go way beyond glass.
Thank you, Miss Mary.
So we're just going to call it glass
Did we
to
keep
be
you
on the good
awake,
side.
Fiona,
This is
where we
beautiful.
loud?
925 Italy, I believe. I got so much stuff in my way here. Oh, it says Mylar. Italy, Mylar, 925.
Both. She'll
Very
take
pretty
that.
bracelet. Well made. Well worth it.
Very pretty.
That type of clasp. Oh, and the length of it is, let's see. It is 7 and a smidgen.
7 and a smidgen.
7 and a
Is that
smidgen.
a scientific
It's not a quarter. It's 7 and a smidgen.
a smidgen?
Kind of a
I'm laughing
long.
because my dad used to say smidgen too.
Kind of like
I hope you can see that.
the sea star.
No.
All right,
No.
opening bids 24, guys. This is a very pretty piece.
So you've got that carnelian color, then blue, then like an onyx, then green, and then it repeats itself. I just don't know what they are. They're just pretty. They're pretty. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right.
Okay. Do we have any interest, guys, before we go no interest? All right. I'm not seeing anything, so I'm going to say
We'll pull
no
this
interest.
for a later time.
Doug is
We're
saying,
gonna-
could they be dyed quartz?
Could be, Doug. It does go beyond the glass. But it doesn't go as far as the quartz, though, on the thing. All right, let's throw some
Kind of
earrings
where
out there.
CZ goes when you test to CZ. It doesn't go. It goes just a hair past glass, but it doesn't go to the first quartz line.
These are Vermeil, 925. We're going to start these at 15 for choice.
15 for choice.
15 for choice. This has the lever back type, and this has this type. Here's the little mark there, and this is the mark on the back. Very pretty earrings.
All right, guys, 15 for choice.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put some more out there too. These are just these are hollow, but they're sterling. So you've got 4 choices. These are like a light yellow. This is a darker yellow vermeil. And then here's your silver. I don't know if that's showing. So you've got 3 vermeil and 1 non-vermeil.
It must feel so lonely being in that crowd of vermeil.
I know. Oh, here's another one I'll throw in there. These are also hollow, but they're cute.
Look at that, hearts.
And these are not vermeil. Oh, let me move them up.
All right, we
So
have
we'll go
Susan.
1, 2,
Susan
3,
SN.
4, 5 choices. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vermeil, 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 silver, silver. They're all sterling.
Pathetic little silvers.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
there's another pair.
Oh, we've got one more,
I'm
guys.
sorry.
Susan in at 15.
These are adorable, and we'll do these at 15 also. Little cutie. These are all sterling.
All right.
All
So,
right, so now we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how we'll count them. Little dangles, vermeil, vermeil,
non-vermeil,
vermeil,
non-vermeil, non-vermeil.
not vermeil, not.
All right. We have Jennifer in at 16 on choice. Susan, you want to give me
Cute,
17?
cute.
Susan's out, so I'm going to start calling it down.
Okay.
Going once to Jennifer for $16. We'll just give a little time for the lag. We've got Jennifer at 16 going twice. Yes, Tammy, they are pretty. All of them are.
They're very pretty.
Yep. And we're going to go fair warning.
We're calling that 5, Jen.
And we are going to go, I'm going to sell them.
Sell them.
We're going to do sold. Sold to Jennifer for $16. Which pair?
I just want
5?
you to say yes, Jen. That your hoops number 5. 5 is empty. That's what I would call 5.
She said yes.
All right, Jen.
Susan?
Thank you, honey.
Susan, do you have an interest in any of these up here at 6 for 16? We've got 3 vermeil left and 2 non-vermeil.
Non-vermeil.
Dang, I lost that silver Avon necklace. I don't know what I did with it.
Thanks,
Oh,
Jen.
there it
Thank
is.
you.
Yes, thank you both for your bids.
I don't want to move them if she says yes, because then we'll have to figure out which one she wanted.
Yeah, because I know the hole was number 5. Yeah. So it's vermeil, vermeil.
Okay. All right, honey. Thank you. Okay.
All right. Oh, that's cool.
Quite all right. Oh my. Let's see. I will do. All right. We're going to do these at 16 for choice. This is a pearl.
At how much? 16?
16. They're sterling. They are marcasite. He has a little red eye. These are gorgeous. This is like a rainbow pearl, but it's mostly a goldish color.
Is that
Very
a bid,
pretty.
Cindy? Is that
Yes.
a bid? Okay.
Yes.
So we have Cindy at 16.
Very pretty little brooches.
And they are.
This one is a pendant also. You see that, Sin?
Oh, yeah. It's got the bail on it.
I see it. That's why I'm bidding.
Alrighty then. The pearl is such a pretty color.
Mary, you need to come in at 17. That was a bid that Cindy gave.
Me and Miss Mary.
Then you're both each other's nemesis.
We
like
just
the
like
same
the same
things.
stuff all the time.
Well, wait, Cindy, you can't outbid yourself.
No, Mary came. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. All right. I'll wait and see what Mary does. Thank you.
I should come by and pick you up, Cindy, and we'll go get our nails tomorrow.
I know. I need my nails done really
Mary,
bad.
Mary said she's out.
Okay. Call
So
it
we've
Miss
got Cindy. Okay, we're going to do going once. Cindy? 16?
Willow. Are you out, Mary?
Yeah, Willow, yeah. Going twice. We're going to do fair
Or maybe
warning.
your nemesis won't take it, Mary.
Well, if she doesn't, then I'm going to get them both and have you send the swan to Mary.
Is the other one a snake? No, it's a swan.
It's a swan.
Zoli come in at 17.
Alrighty, I guess I'm not.
It's
So
a little swan with a red eye.
it looks
and
like
it's
he
full
ate a
of
snake.
marcasites. He's
You know what it-
gorgeous.
You know what it kind of reminded me of when I first saw it and you were holding it by the head where you didn't see the head? You know, like the Spanish conquistadors that came and wore those kind of metal helmets?
I just remembered I was supposed to send you that
Zuli's in at 19 now.
$13 or $14 or something. I can't remember.
What are you talking about?
I think I owe you some money. Not
Oh, if
much,
it's-
just a little
I
bit.
was going to say, if it's 14, you probably ruined my whole week of.
Well,
No,
you're not.
it's just a small amount that it was
If
the
you're-
leftover from the other day. Remember, after we totaled all that out, I owed you a few dollars.
Oh, I told you.
All right,
Never mind.
Zuli's out. Cindy's got it at 20 going once. Well, if you don't need it, Roberta, I mean, you can always send it to me, Cindy.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're always wheeling and dealing with something, Sin.
Mm-hmm. Sure are, because I'm doing a haul this week, so I guess I'll just wait until my haul.
All right,
See if
going
you want
twice
any of it.
to Cindy. I'm going to count it down.
Find some jars.
I'm going to go ahead and do a fair warning. I'm going to sell these.
All righty.
Sold
So
to Cindy for $20.
I'll take the flowers, send the swan to Mary. Merry Christmas,
Oh.
Mary.
That's cute.
She deserves it.
Wow, that is so sweet, man.
She spends a lot of money here, so she deserves
Yes, she does.
Well, congratulations to Mary and Cindy.
Thank you,
it.
gals.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sin.
You're welcome. Thank you.
You know I won't
And
charge
thank-
you for the
and-
swan.
And thank
you better charge me for this one, girl.
thank you, Zuli, for your bid.
Yes, indeed.
I'll remember, so you better.
Yeah, the boss of me, Sin.
Well, if I send it to you, there ain't much you can do about it, right?
All right, so I think that was my 3.
Alrighty, so I was piecing together some stuff, looking to see what I hadn't brought out yet. So let me start with a new piece.
She
And
knows, Mary.
I gotta go a little higher on this, guys, but actually let me do this Avon once and then I'll go back to that. I know I brought this out earlier, but I want to bring it out again because I know there's some different people in right now that I think a couple of you collect Avon, or at least appreciate the Avon. Okay, somehow I got this piece all tangled up again.
Boy, did you bugger that up.
Yes, and I just in a bag. I don't know what I did to it.
Well, you know, there's
So
this.
this is a sterling silver Avon piece. Beautiful sterling silver Avon piece. It is signed Avon there. And then it has an Avon tag on it. And then it has the 925 mark.
And the starting
So
bid.
gorgeous pendant. And I'm going to start it at 24. And I don't remember what the, and I think that's a little less than I started it earlier. I don't remember what the stone is. I'll go check and see if it's a CZ or what it is. Gorgeous Avon, though. I'll get the tangle out later. But if I remember right, it's an 18 or 19-inch chain with the extender. I'll go check the stone, though.
Or you could wear it like that as a choker.
I'm okay. So this is going again up into the garnet tourmaline range. So I suspect it could be like one of those other white stones, like what's that called? Zircon, maybe? I don't know. But it is some sort of stone as opposed to glass or crystal. I don't remember. It's going up into the tourmaline, that garnet range. Very nice piece of Avon, though. Very well made piece for Avon, too.
All right, guys, starting bid is 24.
Let me see if I can get this untangled patiently. I only do this when I'm patient, so when I'm in a patient mood, otherwise, I either make it worse or break it. So
Looks like you're getting it.
I don't know how it got so tangled.
Good night, Jennifer.
Good night, Jen. I'll move
Good night,
on
Jen.
quickly. If
Love you,
nobody's
honey.
interested in this, just I did show it once already tonight, but I wanted to bring it back out. Such a classic Avon piece, vintage Avon.
Thank you, Jen.
All right. Any interest at $24?
Yeah, when I test it, it goes above the range that CZs usually test in, and it goes to that. Gonna have to get a zircon and test the zircon. I don't know. It's not white and sparkly enough for zircon though, so I'm not really sure what that is. Guess it could be white tourmaline. I don't know. Could be something man-made, but it does test as a stone. Okay.
Okay, my babies.
Yep.
All
I
right.
sent mine to bed.
$24. Any
All right.
interest?
Let's move on if no one's interested.
Okay, no interest.
Alrighty, so I just had a ring I was going to bring out. Where did I put it? There it is. Give me 1 second. I'm going to check and see what my dogs are going on about. Make sure someone's not breaking in.
Boogeyman.
What's going on? What the heck?
I love the sound. I love the sound of life.
I don't see anybody out there. My husband must have kicked them out of the bedroom. They must have been annoying him. They came out like fireballs, and they were dead asleep a little while ago. Wow, that was crazy. Scared me.
I sent mine to bed.
Okay, now this stone on this ring is also testing in that same area, so not sure on this. This is some sort of, now this one looks like it could be a zircon. I'm not sure, but it's a beautiful stone. It went up just a bit higher on the needle. There's the mark right there, 925, and then it has it's like a circle with a line down the middle kind of stamp. I'm going to start this one at 25, and it is a size. This is a beautiful ring. This is a gotta see in person ring. This is a 6 3/4 on this one.
Okay,
Just
and
a stunning ring though, and it's so well made. I need to back my camera off a little bit there. So I can,
is this going to be a choice or a regular, just this one?
just this one.
How much did you say the starting bid was?
25 on this one.
25.
This is a very well made ring. It's a very nice ring. And that's probably at least, maybe, well, judging off the size of that aquamarine, I'd say this is at least 8, 9 carats.
Wow.
Maybe bigger.
That's a hook and ring.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Hokenschnager.
Very nice.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty that is.
Wow.
Yeah, it's solid. I mean, look at how solid that thing is made.
A size
Sturdy.
9. You have any 9s then?
Wow.
In size 9s, let me look.
All right, starting bid's 25. Any interest?
I do have, let's see, I think this is maybe a 9. Let me check. If you take this thing out of here, this is a 9.
Oh, that's pretty.
And I'll put that one in as choice of same. price. Let me test
So
that.
we've now got choice, starting bid 25.
Let me check this on this one.
Did you, is that a bid, Tammy?
Now this stone is testing as glass on this one, and the other ones are too small for me to get in there. They're like tiny, tiny, tiny chips. They're both very pretty though, and they're both very well made.
I think we have a bid of 25 with Tammy. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tammy's in at 25. This is choice for the one on by her pinky and the one on her pointer. Don't you do that finger.
Yeah, this is just a costume ring that I like to wear. Guys, see it's turning my finger green.
So those are the two rings, guys.
Costume.
Those are the two rings right there.
Yeah, and this one's got that sizer in there. You pull that sizer off. This is pretty too. This is a well-made ring too. It's got some nice detail on it.
All right. So let me get back here. We got Tammy in at 25. I think she's interested in the ring finger one.
Okay, that's
Going once.
That's a gorgeous piece, Tammy.
If we don't have anybody else coming in here, I'm going to call it. Start counting down a little faster. Give some time for the lag.
The slag.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting. Well, I said slag by accident because I got starfish on the mind.
Starfish.
All right, we've got Tammy in, going twice at 25. Yep, that's another bar fighting ring.
You guys have helped me tonight.
Somebody with that one. It's just a beautiful ring. Oh, look when you look straight down on it, the way it's faceted. How pretty it is.
Oh yeah, it is beautiful. All right, we're going to do fair warning. Tammy at 25.
I do like my costume jewelry, but costume rings will sometimes
just put some clear polish on it. That's what I do.
All right, I'm gonna
beat up ring, but I like it.
We're gonna sell it sold to Tammy for $25.
Congratulations.
You know, I joke about the in the bar fight, but in my younger days when I was first in the Air Force, I got into a bar fight once, and I ended up coming to work the next day. I had this skull and crossbones in the middle of my forehead.
Yeah,
from getting whacked. Oh,
yeah, I got sucker punched, and
somebody sucker punched you, huh?
Yeah,
you're a wild one, Mike. A wild one.
Let's just say I used to be, and then I matured.
I never was wild like that. I had fun. I mean, I did a lot of wacky things, but I didn't like to fight. I was the peacemaker.
Pat's right. If that's a diamond, it will be a wow wow.
Mm-hmm.
This is another one of those glass beads, I believe. Let me look at my glass.
Is that the one they call the Murano or something like that? Or
no, that was the other one, and I am not certain, honestly, whether this might be ceramic. I'm not sure, but it's beautiful. But it is filled in.
Certainly pretty.
Like that looks like actual holes, but it's filled in with glass. So it's just a gorgeous bead, and it's on this.
My sister was.
What are we starting this at?
I'm going to start this one at 32. It's
30,
got this nice Omega, and it's got these silver beads there.
3-2, right?
Yep, 3-2.
3-2.
Okay.
And that is a very good price. This is a really nice Omega, and let me check it. It might be an 18-inch. It's a little heavier and longer, I believe, than the other Omega on the red one than this one. That's a little heavier, as you can see, than that one.
Yeah, I think we were all wild at one time or another in some form or fashion. So you don't have to be crazy wild to be wild. But I think we've all done something, crazy.
Cray cray.
Yeah. But see, for me, that was back in the
Actually, I
late
take
70s.
that back. It is a 16-inch Omega, but you can put a extender on it if need be. It's got a lobster claw on it, and I think it's probably closer to 2 millimeter than the other one was. I think a millimeter and a half. Yeah, this one's 2 millimeter on this one.
So last
There you
century,
go.
Mike.
No, it's
Beautiful.
a mold release. She said mold release. Where would the mold release be on the one that she says you're seeing? What you're seeing in the hole is mold release.
Mold.
Like it was, you mean like it was in the mold and that's where it got released?
Oh, that does happen. Yeah. Bo, who said what now?
Willow says it is glass. What you're seeing in the hole
I got you.
is mold release.
Got you. Yeah, because it feels like glass, but when I look down in the hole, it almost looked like ceramic. But I think she's right that it is glass. It's beautiful, though. I know these beads, these handmade beads like this alone, they sell for a pretty penny for just the bead. And then, of course, the Omegas by themselves. I've paid more than that for just an Omega used. Pretty, though, and I believe it
All
is
right.
Italian sterling. If there's no interest, I won't belabor it. I'll move on. Let me see if this is Italian silver.
Do we have any interest?
Yes, it is Italy made on the chain.
$32?
Are always nicely made. They always finish their stuff off very nicely. There's no unsoldered jump rings or.
Laura's asking what was the red round one?
The red is the same thing, and I'll offer that one at the same price, choice of.
Oh wow! So now it's a choice of $32.
I think I had the red one out earlier for 35. So
The Omegas are worth that.
yes, the Omegas are definitely worth that. And the beads sell for almost that when you buy these handmade beads.
All right, guys.
I was
Pretty
looking
good
some up one day.
They sell for more than that. I don't know if you've
They
ever
are
bought an
pricey.
Omega new. They're a pricey chain. Would you get down, please? I cannot play with you right now.
Mean
No,
mommy.
it's not the time.
All right. Any interest? $32. Choice.
What did I do there? I got jewelry coming out the bottom of that drawer. Oops, just lost my bracelet.
I like those.
Did you notice my exquisite bracelet I'm wearing, Ro?
No. Let me take a look. See.
Laura's asking if you can
That is pretty wild.
hold close to the camera. I'm guessing it's the red one she wants. Close to the camera.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Get some focus. There's the detail.
This is the one that everybody thought earlier was Murano style glass.
Awesome.
This thing is awesome, though.
They both are.
Yeah, it definitely feels like glass. They both feel like glass as opposed to ceramic.
I don't think she can get any closer to the camera, Lori.
My
Laura.
sister likes motorcycles too, Raven.
I used to have a motorcycle.
Now there you go. And they're both 16-inch Omegas. Now the red one does not have the little beads alongside the big one. Okay, is any interest, or if not, I'm going to move on.
Yeah. Any interest, guys?
Okay, let me move on.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Ooh,
Probably be my last round, and I'll give Roberta a round, and then we'll do a giveaway before we go out.
is
Okay,
that a
this is
seashell?
really cute. This is 925, of course.
That's cute.
The clam is, it fastens like that. The clam is vermeil, and it is marked 925 separately from the bracelet itself, and I'll give you a measurement on it. Now this is a little bit smaller, but I think it's supposed to fit a little snugger so that the clam stays face up and it doesn't roll around on your arm. So
The sea
it's
clam.
more round shape too. This one's 2 1/4.
The seashell clam.
The seashell clam.
Let me give you an idea. There you go. I think it's supposed to fit a little snugger like that so that this doesn't go all the way around. But
And what's the starting bid?
we're gonna start this one at 22.
22.
$22. Trying to find a little giveaway.
It's a simple but a pretty bracelet. I do have a clamshell piece that is either 14 karat or vermeil. I'm not sure which. I'm going to have to test it before I bring it out for auction. That actually would kind of go nice with that. Which, if I get a chance to test it, I'll bring it out next time to see if it's vermeil or gold. Because it's a handmade piece, so that's why I think it might be 10 or 14 karat, because it's a artisan-made piece. Alrighty, any interest in the bracelet? If not, I will move on.
No interest, guys? This is a really cool piece.
Yeah, that clamshell is in really good shape too. That's got a pretty heavy coating of 14K on it. There's no wear. I mean, you can, if you look at it close up, you can see that it's fairly heavily plated. By the stamp, see how much the stamp filled in when they plated it. All right, let's move on.
No interest.
Okay, how about, let's see, I have it out somewhere. Where'd I do with it? Okay, now I just have that. Oh, here it is. This is smoky quartz.
Ooh.
Look how big that lobster claw is on that piece. Very nice. And it's got both smoky quartz beads and smoky quartz chips, and it's got this little, oh my goodness, help me out, Ro. What do we call this cross? Maltese cross. That's not a really thick, heavy one, but it's just a little cross on it. Very pretty piece. And we're going to start this one at 22, and I will give you a measurement on it. You may need an extender on this one because I don't think it's super long, but it is nice though. Oops, trying to measure it with my other chain. Actually, it's 16 inches, so it's longer than I thought. I thought it was going to be like 15, but it's really pretty though. It really is.
All right, guys. Starting bids 22. Smoky quartz and a Maltese cross.
Yeah. It's got like nuggets or chips, whatever you want to call them, and then a faceted quartz bead. I've tested both to make sure. A little bit of color variation in the nuggets, which is what I think they are, natural pieces on the nuggets.
Little nugs.
The chips, Very pretty though. Let me back out a little bit so you can see the whole piece. There you go. Good Lord, look how dirty my thing is getting. I've been testing and wiping on it.
That's adorable.
I do like this piece.
All right, guys. Anybody interested at $22?
Wow, that's crazy how much dirtier that looks on camera than when I look down at it. I just cleaned all that silver jewelry too, so from because it looks like the gray that's coming off the silver. That's weird. All right, let's move on. Okay, so this piece here, I'm going to do this as a two-piece set. So this brooch is sterling. This is the mark that it has on it. Oh, do I have that upside down? There's the mark it has on it. That's what the mark on it looks like. The triangle, and it says T-E-K-A, and then the I that kind of gets more narrow and goes down into the K. So almost looks like Iteca. Not sure, but it's inside a triangle. So that's the mark that's on this brooch. And I don't know if you, right there. There's the mark. The stamp is right there. And then I can't remember whether it says 925 or sterling. Let me look. It's not a real heavy duty brooch. It says 925. So there's that one. And it's kind of a brushed silver. And then I'm going to add this bracelet in. And this one has little quartz beads. These are also smoky quartz beads on here. And I'm going to, for both pieces, at $18.
$18.
Now there you go, Mike.
Basically
There's your fishing
$9.
lure right there.
That's
Yeah.
that's $9 a piece, basically.
Okay, you want to know what that actually? You're going to laugh at the name. The gold part there.
Yeah.
When I used to fit, when I was up in when I lived in Alaska, and we would ice fish for smelt. We used a thing that looked like that had a small treble hook on it, because they would bite just at the flash, and they used to call them a Swedish pimple.
Wow.
I used to love smelts when we were growing up.
Oh man, if you get the small ones, you clean them, soak them in milk, you deep fry them, and you eat them bones and all. Man, it's good.
Deep fry them with cornmeal on them. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
I haven't had those in ages.
Let me see if I can get it up close.
But that is a pretty bracelet. It's got a nice design on it.
Used to love. My little brother called them guts because you had to take the bones out.
The pattern in it there, and let me give you a length on it. And this is a finer bracelet too. This is not a heavy bracelet, which is why I'm selling it for $9, basically.
That's a pretty good set there for 18.
Yes, it is.
Alrighty, it is 7. Let me see if I got that there right. Whoops. Probably 7 1/4. Actually, it goes a little past 7 1/4.
A little bit past 7 1/4. No, you're right, Laura. They're called spoon lures. We use the spoon ones, the bigger ones, on salmon. But yeah, you're right.
Tammy.
They're both lightweight pieces. Neither one of them are real heavy pieces, as you can see. It's just cute, though. It'd be good for stacking, and it does have those pretty quartz beads on it.
There was 6 of us. We could have ate 1,000,000 of them. That was a treat back then.
All right, guys. Hey, this is a good deal. Starting bid $18. Doug is saying Cindy is TEKA for the Theater Klotz, Germany. Check it out.
Theater Klotz, Germany.
Klotz, Klotz.
Theodore Klotz.
Klotz.
Okay. All righty.
I'll write that down.
Okay. He makes a lot of similar type brooches, huh?
Lydia, tell Doug go to sleep.
Sounds delicious, Sandy.
All
Man,
right.
you guys making me hungry now.
I'm so glad other people like smelts.
What is there not to like?
So
I
yeah,
know, huh?
guys, that wow. Didn't find the exact one, but I found one. Looks like it's 1960s.
Whoa.
That is similar to it. Hold on, is that the same one? Oh wow.
Are you
Okay. You know what?
you pulling it?
No, I'm not pulling it. But I will say it's worth a whole lot more than I'm charging for it. I found the exact brooch. A whole lot more.
Well, there you go, guys.
It's all in a name.
All in a name.
Yeah, it's listed at $42 on just that brooch.
Mm.
So you're paying for the name there. All right. If there's no interest, I'm going to try one more piece, and then I am going to call it a night after Ro has her turn.
No,
Yeah,
Doug.
I never knew. If it doesn't sell, I'll just
Hot
throw this
pocket.
one into
What
my
are those?
collection because I don't think I have any other piece from him. But who knew? I never would have thought it had that kind of a price tag on it. Then I have to write that down so I remember the name.
I
So
wrote it down. Huh?
you're not going to tell us what it's worth.
I just said it lists for $42.
40.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear it. I was thinking I heard somebody say hot pocket, and
Laura, I did, honey.
Yeah, that brooch lists for $42. So that might be one I want to list then if nobody buys it.
yeah, because 18 was a good price
Or
for
I'll
both.
put it in my collection. It's worth saving at that price. I kind of like his work too, very vintage looking.
Very pretty.
All right. Let me move on.
No, Doug, I am not hungry for hot pockets right now.
Thank you, Doug.
I want some beer battered, deep fried smelt.
Cornmeal.
See, when I actually retired and lived up there, where the property we lived on, we were outside of the city, and across the dirt road from us was the city. The city, like the city line. We lived on what was considered a wetlands. So we actually lived on like federal land. And
What you got there?
oh, that looks interesting.
It's a, this was cut by Erin's dad, my daughter-in-law, Erin. Her dad is a rock hound. He also cuts cabochons. So this is one of his cabochons. It's snowflake obsidian. And I'm going to start that for 18,
Beautiful.
which is kind of what I paid for it, but that's okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I bought it to support Erin, basically. It is 1.5 inches in length. It's a very pretty piece of snowflake obsidian, though. If there's anybody out there, looks like 1 inch or 3/4 of an inch in width at its widest. So if anybody out there that crafts that could use it.
What's the starting price?
18.
18.
18. I'm sorry, I saw Lydia's post up there about, do you like chili rellenos? Heck yeah. Who doesn't?
Yeah, heck yeah.
Who doesn't? I mean, come
Mhm.
on,
It's a
man.
very nice polish. He's very good at cutting stones. He's very good at it. They're always very nicely
What's it
polished.
look like on the back? Same thing
Beautiful.
all the way
Yeah.
through?
Just not polished. Well, yeah, I guess he did polish it. Guess he polishes both sides. Not as polished, as highly polished as the front, but yeah.
I'll give you 18 for it.
It would be nice for wire wrapping too. Alrighty, you got it.
I mean, Lily's collecting all the stones and stuff and
All righty.
going through it. So that would look
That's cool.
pretty in her
This
collection.
is a perfect piece for wire
Yeah.
wrapping because of the teardrop shape. So if she learns to wire wrap, this is it's a really nice piece of snowflake obsidian too. It's a very pretty, the marks on it.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right, so go ahead and
Going
sell it
once.
to yourself.
Going once,
Going twice.
going twice.
Fair warning.
Watch Mary come in here and pull a rolling.
I'm about to call it.
Yeah, you better, because if you don't, Mary's
Tonight.
going to jump in there. If
Oh,
you
man.
are interested in
Excuse me.
any particular kind of stones, Mike, I can hook you up with her dad,
Mhm.
and he will.
Well, I'm going to tell you, Lily is bugging me to find. I've never heard of it. It's called a cherry aurora or something like that quartz.
Hmm.
All right, let me write it
Sounds
down
pretty.
and I'll check with him.
It is. I've seen a
You want
picture.
it?
I saw a picture of one. Cherry aurora quartz. I saw a picture of one. It's magnificent.
We had some cherry quartz recently, but I don't know if it was Aurora. But I will. Yeah, I wrote that down, and
I bet it's pretty.
we will
It is.
definitely.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pat. You were going to bid on it? Well, I'll tell you what. I own it now.
Okay, go
Let-
ahead and bid,
no,
Pat. Yeah,
let's-
because we cut it off. Go ahead.
Yeah, go
Mike,
ahead.
at 18.
Unless she's kidding.
I don't know if she's messing with you or not, but go ahead and type your bid in, and we'll let Pat bid. Hey, Lydia.
Type your bid in, Mike. Be
Okay.
a good doobie. Be a
I'll
good
hook
fisherman.
you up though with her dad.
Samantha's collecting stones too. She's doing a good job.
Cherry quartz. Yeah, something like it's darker than strawberry quartz.
Are
Because I
you
bought it.
sure, Pat? He's willing to relinquish it to you.
I'll relinquish it to you, Pat. I mean, Lily's got tons of rock that we're still going through. Heck, I bought her a sphere that's got fossil in it.
Cool.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
kinds of little,
Samantha's really a rock hound now.
all kinds of little critters.
Do you make jewelry, Pat? That's awesome. Or do you wire wrap? This is a gorgeous piece for wire wrapping. For sure.
I'm being serious, Pat. If you want it, I'll retract my bid. Like I say, Lily's got.
You can have it at 18, Pat.
Yeah, Lily's got. Yeah, you can have it if you want it.
I can get him another piece.
No, she can give me another one. If you want this one, you can have
If you
it.
want this one, I can get Mike another one.
Trust me, it's not a problem, Pat. Lily's got. I got a tub of quartz and rocks and polished stones that we've got to go through.
And I can do what I normally do, hold it till your next purchase. So actually, I might be holding one for you now. Yeah, I think I'm already holding a package for you, so you won't have to pay any additional shipping either. This will go in with what you already have.
Let her have it. She collects stones.
Okay, you want this one then?
Yeah, man, because I've still got a tub of stuff that's wrapped that Lily and I haven't gone through yet.
I can hook you both up with her dad too, and you can deal directly with him on purchasing stones if you want, like cabochons, and
You're welcome.
and you can probably cut them in whatever shape you want. To,
You're welcome, Pat.
whatever you want.
See, for me, it's no big deal. Well, I can say like it's not a biggie because there's always going to be another one.
Yeah, and I'm holding your last package for you so that you didn't have to pay double shipping. So this can go into your last package and you won't have any additional shipping.
So,
Yeah.
Pat.
I'll get his
Nice.
number for you all tomorrow, and you guys can call him on the stones if you're interested in stones.
Does he have a website or do videos?
I'm not sure. I'll have to ask her. I've never actually talked a little bit about his stones. He showed me a lot of them, but I've never actually asked him about how he does all that. I know when he retires, he wants to move someplace where he can rock hound.
Fine.
They've done a lot of rock hounding over the years, so he just has tons of stones.
A rocky place.
Yeah. Yep, and he's definitely willing to start selling stones, so cabochons. Okay, so this is kind of a Tiffany knockoff sort of thing, much smaller heart than Tiffany's. It is only marked, I think, 925. There's nothing on that heart. I'm going to start this at 20. Trying to find the
Starting bid is 40.
20.
Looks a lot like it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I'm just trying to help you out,
No problem.
I've been looking at Tiffany's this morning, and that looks a lot like a Tiffany.
Yeah, it's a Tiffany knockoff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't
They
find
did a good job.
this one. Now, this has been tested, but I can't find the mark on it. I don't remember where it was marked. I'll give you a length here in a second. Yeah, I can't find the mark, but actually it looks like it might be a little bit longer than a 7, but let's see. Every time I say that, I'm wrong. Like I am now, I am wrong again. It is right at a 7. And it's got good weight to it, too, for that price. It's definitely got good weight. And it's a fairly large link.
All right, guys. Starting bid's $20.
We still have 46 in
16
chat.
grams.
Thank you.
This is actually 16 grams, so it's a little
Oh,
heavier than I
wow.
thought. Yeah.
What a surprise.
Nice layering piece. And you can use it as a charm bracelet, of course.
So do we have any interest at $20? Shirley Ann.
In gold.
Shirley Ann is in at $20.
Hi, Shirley. Thank you for staying up with us.
All right, so we have Shirley at $20.
I've got one in gold, and I wish my gold one had a toggle on it instead of the lobster claw.
Nope, toggles scare me. I'd rather have the lobster.
I prefer because I can't undo the toggles on a brace or the lobster claws. I can't fasten it on myself.
Anybody want to give me 21? We've got Shirley at 20 going once.
If she's the only one in, you can count her down.
I think she's the only one interested. I don't see anybody in the chat.
Stop, you're clawing me to death. Thank God I just had your nails clipped. Come here. Come up here.
Going twice to Shirley Ann for $20.
Y'all want to see my rugrat? This is the one that always.
All right. We got fair warning. Laura, you got to go 21. I'm getting ready to hit sold. I'll wait for the lag.
While she's doing that, I'm going to show you my rugrat here, my little fur baby. One of them, the little one, the annoying one.
If you want it, Laura, it's $21.
That's my fur baby. Say hi. Say
hi. I'd steal it in a heartbeat.
Takes the haircut with the passion.
Laura went to 21. So we've got Laura at 21 going once.
She will
like
not let you cut the hair on her head. So every once in a while, I have to hold her down and do it. I can't take her to a groomer because they're all.
She's so cute.
Shirley Ann is in at 23.
Hey, stop getting jealous now.
Oh, I would love that.
Come here, Lucy. You want to be seen too. Come here, Lucy. Come here. Come here, Lucy.
Let me see.
Here's my other one.
All right. We've got Shirley Ann, 23 going once.
Hear that jealousy? This is my Wheaton Terrier. This is Lucy.
Both so cute.
They are.
The little Russell's Griffin, and she's a Wheaton.
I love
We've got Shirley Ann at a 23 going twice.
They're cute, Sam.
All right, Laura, are you in, out?
They're being annoying right now.
They're only babies.
Dang, Lucy or Ethel, she's all sweaty. Why are you so sweaty?
Lucy and Ethel.
Yep. We named them backwards too. Effie has the personality of Lucy, and Lucy has the personality of Ethel, so we named them backwards for sure.
We got fair warning going to Shirley Ann at $23. I'm going to give it a couple of seconds. All right. We're going to do sold. Sold to
All right.
Shirley Ann for $23.
Thank you, Shirley Ann.
Congratulations.
All righty. Here, Ro, it's your turn. This is our last round, and we'll do a quick giveaway
Okay.
and call it a night. Oops, wrong button.
All righty.
Thank you
I
for
have got
staying with us so long,
a
Mike.
beautiful. I think
Okay.
it's beautiful. This is 8 inches long. This is Avon. This is going to be a choice of. This is sterling and
Thank you, Shirley.
just
Oh.
glass. It's not anything special, but every other one is a little sterling, and then you have glass, sterling, glass, sterling, glass. It's really well made. The Avon 925 is right there. Like I said, it's 8 inches. We're going to
Yeah.
start these at $23. This is also Avon,
Choice.
choice of.
Choice of.
This is a size a little over a 10.
Oh,
And
wow.
it's onyx. Nice ring. Sterling. It's signed inside. Avon 925 and Avon on one side. You've got Avon on one side in here and 925 on the other. So there's your choices. I think they look nice together myself.
Yeah. All right,
These are
guys.
vintage.
Vintage Avon.
Vintage Avon. Choice
20
of.
$23. Choice of. Why is it poop? Both my size.
Because she doesn't want to spend her money.
Oh,
Close your eyes, Miss Mary.
well, I mean, nobody's licked them yet, so
That's true, Mary.
they're still up there, Mary. Nobody's licked them. I'm not going to forget that either, because next time when I can come in and buy, I'm going to say, "Hey, I licked that."
I'm telling you, Mary started it. Mary started it
Yeah,
weeks ago.
I'm going to be going around watching previews and saying, "I licked that. I licked that." They'll be
Too
like,
cute.
"Oh, dang, Mike licked everything."
Mike wrecks everything.
All right, guys. Any interest? 23 choice.
Okay, we'll pull them.
Thank you so much, Mike. This is definitely so much easier and so much more fun with you in, because
Man,
It is.
I don't have to spend every second doing something, so I can relax a little. So I love it.
I wish I could say after reading Mary's comment to you exactly, Cindy, can't spend 100 a night. Not true.
What?
When she says can't spend 100 a night, I'm saying not true, because it can be done.
Oh yeah, very easily.
Especially if you live in this house.
All
right, these are.
Yeah, maybe she
This
needs
is garnet.
as far as
This is topaz. We're going to start these at
financially can't
24
afford to.
for choice.
24 choice.
Now this is weird. I don't know why this is like this. See this little. I don't know if it's purposely like that or if.
It looks
But
too
there's no
perfect.
hurt. There's nothing hurt on it.
It
I
looks
thought it was because on a finger it would help you not pinching on things. I don't know.
it
I've
looks
never
like
seen
it
a ring
was
that has it.
looks like it was
But
made that way.
anyways, this garnet is size. There's the 9, and it comes just on the 9. This is topaz, very pretty. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 topaz, blue topaz, and this one comes down to an 8. So you've got an 8 and a 9, garnet and topaz. There's 3 garnets in there.
Garnet is my birthstone.
You're born in January too?
I'm an Aquarius.
The age of Aquarius. Anyway, there's your choices.
All right, guys. Those are beautiful rings.
Indeed, they are.
Both of
And
them
that
are.
is a beautiful price.
And they're the right size. Big.
Little hearts.
Oh, that's cute. I wouldn't have noticed that if you hadn't pointed it out.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was looking at the stones.
Thanks, Willow.
Yeah, I hope I help the auctions or I keep it going.
Oh, absolutely, Mike. It's
I get-
much easier
I get-
with-
I get sidetracked and start telling stupid stories.
Yeah, when you or Willow or Robert come in, it is so much easier for us. And when you aren't here or can't come in, Willow usually volunteers to help. So, and we will take you up on that too again, Willow. Next time Mike can't make it or can't come in for us. Yep, awesome.
Well, I was remember I was supposed to have my infusion.
Yeah, you were supposed to have. some
Yeah,
kind
they called me Thursday, and they go, your doctor hasn't sent the order in, so we're canceling your infusion.
Mm.
So I didn't. I said, okay. So James made plans. Angie went to work. Because things changed. Because Saturday, well, they called Saturday at like 12:30 and said your order came in. When can you come in? And I'm like what? They go like, can you come in today? And I'm like, no, people went to work. Type thing. But I didn't think bad of it. I thought, I know this is going to sound silly, but at the time I thought God had that set up that way. Not that the doctor was an idiot for not putting the order in, because he did put it in, but it didn't go through because somebody was going to be in that infusion center that shouldn't have been there.
Yep. So probably a reason.
You know what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I always say there's a reason for everything.
And so I now I'll be in there on the 16th. So that Sunday I may not be pooped out to come in if you need me, or I won't know until after how it goes on the 16th.
All right, perfect. Yeah, because I think that we're going to do an auction that Saturday. We're going to switch to occasional Saturdays and host on Sunday.
We're moving on.
All right, we're moving on. Are we moving up too?
Moving on up. I have a smoky quartz.
Ooh, look at that.
Is a size 6, 6.5. We're going to start this at 22.
Starting bid
6.5. Smoky quartz. I wish you could see through it. I guess if I hold it just right, you could, but
That's a pretty piece. I bought my daughter a ring like that, but in gold of aquamarine when she was in high school for her birthstone, for her first birthstone ring.
mm-hmm.
It was just like that, but only aquamarine, and it was $14K.
Yeah, and Anna, that's right. Happy birthday, Shirley. Since your birth month is in January.
My granddaughter's was today. She was 6. Well, yesterday now, but she turned 16, y'all.
Well, happy birthday to her. What a lovely age.
I'm going to send her something.
Can't believe she's 16.
Oh, I remember when I was 16, I was bugging my folks about me buying a car.
I'm going to do a
Ooh.
choice of. This does not come up as a stone. This is just glass, but it's marcasite.
It's gorgeous, though.
It's a so what I'm looking for, amethyst color.
Ooh.
And it is a size. This one is.
Good night, Tammy.
Good
Size
night,
7.
Miss Tammy.
Night, Tammy. Thank you, honey.
We've been keeping you up so late. You're probably as tired as we are.
I just turned 67, Shirley.
Yours is on the 14th. Mine's on the 29th. I'll be 64.
Garnet is January.
Yeah.
Of
Shit,
course,
what?
you know all the dang garnet we've had
What?
recently. Now it's January. Everybody will be looking for garnets. We won't be able to find any.
All right,
What?
I'm pulling these.
Is that your right size, Shirley?
Oh, now I understand the method of Thelma's madness.
Can
All
I
those
see that?
garnets she
Can I
was
see that?
buying so she
Can
can
I
hit up those January birthdays.
can I see that
Which
garnet
one,
again?
hon?
The garnet. Can I see the garnet again?
The garnet. This
You
one?
said you had the garnet. Yeah. Is that your size, Shirley?
That's spectacular. I love that one.
I love the way it's like kitty corner, you know, like not straight in. They're
So
like,
what size is it again?
this is a size. I'm going to show you because of that little divot in the.
I think the divot is. I think the size is going to be on the.
It's like
On
on
the
a
hour.
9.
Yeah. Is the 9? Is that your? Oh, she wears a 5.5. Do you have a 5.5 garnet?
I don't think so, my dear.
And I always have garnets. You hit us up at the one time when I don't have any either. I'm hoping to have this room ready for next auction, guys. Ready
Let me test this one.
for next auction. So be looking.
Whoa! You're going to be putting that up next auction.
Yeah, I need to replace a couple of marcasites, so I'm hoping.
And what did the stone? What did the inside read as?
They're different things. They all tested as stone,
Oh my gosh!
except for one, and I'm going to have to retest.
That is so awesome, isn't
Remember.
it?
One of these is lemon quartz, and one of them is citrine, and one of these blue ones did not test as stone. I just don't remember which one. Everything else did, though. I'll test them again, though, so I remember. But I got to get that one. But that's the only garnet I have, and this one's not ready.
Well, I have a garnet, but it's a little band and it's a 6. 6 and a quarter. It's kind of cute. That's it.
We'll find something.
Yeah, we'll find a garnet. We'll remind you next time when we find one.
Oh, wait, let me try this.
What do you mean? A lot of birthstones now have 2 stones.
Yeah,
This is a garnet.
But what would a January be?
There's a secondary stone like October.
Oh, this is size 7
Or
and a
not
quarter.
October, but November is topaz, and then it's also tiger's eye.
Isn't it citrine also?
Could be citrine too, so that would be
'Cause
the stone. But yeah, most of them have more than one stone now.
That's because that's Lily's birthstone is citrine.
Yeah, a lot of them will have a natural stone other than like a clear gemstone. They'll have a regular stone
All
of
right.
something too. Like
All right.
October is opal, and I think pink tourmaline.
They'll all do. It's good. That's a good philosophy. They all do.
Yeah.
Meaning, I took that though as they'll all do. See all the stones. You know, because I buy up all of them.
Yeah, it does, Perlini. I just don't remember what it was. You're an August birthday too, aren't you, Perlini? Sorry, Ro, go ahead.
No, I was thinking of my birthstone. It's topaz, but I don't like the goldish color topaz.
Isn't August a peridot?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to do a choice of for 18. I have these. Now, these are hollow, but they're pretty.
Starting bid 18.
18.
Only we had a device that would tell us that.
Yeah, my isn't September also Ruby?
September might be. I'm about to look them up while they finish this off.
I know. I had to think about that.
Okay, this is what the traditional are. Oops. It looks like January's garnet, February is amethyst, March is aquamarine, April diamond, May emerald, June pearl, July ruby.
No, July's ruby. Yeah.
September is sapphire, October is opal, November is topaz, and this actually says December is turquoise on this one.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's weird, but it says the traditional birthstones, it says December is bloodstone, ruby. Oh, no, wait a minute. That's nothing different. Okay,
right.
so the alternative, the current alternatives for December are turquoise, zircon, and tanzanite.
I'm moving along with these.
Starting bid was 18. No interest.
No
We all-
interest.
We all get talking about. It's funny. You get talking about stones and stuff and jewelry, and you get wrapped up.
All right.
Mhm.
This will be the last one if nobody's interested.
Oh,
These
little
are really
balls.
pretty, and these
Looks
are
like
heavy.
Fennel is the alternative Perlini for, hi Sandy, for August.
20 for 20 for choice.
20
This
for
is
choice.
a beautiful, beautiful bird.
I've got a pendant that matches those birds. I need to go look and see if I still have it. I love those ball earrings.
I love these. Yeah, these are nice. I didn't have back, so I put those plastic ones.
Navajo pearls, wouldn't they?
All right, guys, this is $20 choice. We have Shirley Ann in at 20.
Thank you, everybody, for sticking with us.
Yep.
I think those are like angel wings or something in that. I'm trying to remember when I bought that pendant, what they were.
No, this is it. There's your little mark on the back. It's a bird with its wings out.
Oh, okay. I see the bird.
Body's
now.
right there.
The Phoenix Rising.
It just looked like
Very
wings.
pretty.
I see the bird now.
We're going to do going once to Shirley Ann at 20.
Very pretty. Very pretty.
All right. We got Shirley Ann at 20. Going twice. I think April is diamond.
April is diamond.
Yes, April.
That was my grandmother's birthstone.
Mm-hmm.
My son. It's his birthstone, and he thinks it's a boring birthstone.
Are you kidding?
Well, men don't care about diamonds, at least most.
Oh, okay. We'll tell that to all the sports.
Well, maybe them. They only care because
athletes.
it's bling
Yeah.
and it makes them look like they got money.
All right, we're going to do fair warning. You can do that with zircons or crystals.
Yeah,
Make it look like diamonds.
and I guarantee you, a lot of them
All right.
are wearing zircon.
I'm gonna sell those.
You
Sold.
can.
Which one would you like, Shirley?
The birds.
You think she's gonna go for the birds?
I know one of those rappers got caught recently with a fake Rolex.
She would like them both, she said.
Oh, thank you. I was wrong. Thank you, Shirley. They're both beautiful,
They are.
like you.
Those hoops are a good classic pair to have in case you ever end up or may already have some of those like Navajo pearl type necklaces.
All right, I'm going to throw something out there that's odd, an oddity. It's that Tibetan, this is not silver, but this is, the findings on this is, right there, you'll see it. Italy, I believe, yeah, Italy 925. The reason I put this with this is because it goes with this coral.
That is cool.
This can come off. This is turquoise, and that is lapis. But it is the. I'm going to start this at $12.
And that is a real Tibetan.
Yeah, it's Tibetan. They do this in Tibet. Now I'm not guaranteeing that this is Tibet, but this, from the ones I've seen, is
that one from Robert?
no.
Oh,
Robert had some of
say
these.
his word Tibetan, but that looks like Tibetan, yeah.
Yeah, but these are real stones, and that's that crushed coral put in there.
Wow. Very cool. Mary's in at 12.
I mean, the orange could use a good bath, but I just had it, and to me it matched, so I put it with it. But that is sterling there, so you could even take these off and make something with it.
I actually did have a real, I think it's up on my Instagram from a while back. I had a real Tibetan necklace that I got at an auction on Facebook. Ended up doing very well with it.
Robert had a whole bunch of those Tibetan
He did.
pieces.
There is interest out there. Designs and do-overs in at 13. Triple C in at 14.
It's pretty. It's very pretty. And really, if you're wearing it, nobody's going to know it's not sterling. It really does look sterling. It's not, but it does look it. And if it's this pretty, who cares if it is or not? If it's something you really...
It's cool.
I mean, I would do away with this. I just put it on because I don't like to sell things without a...
All right, so we have triple C. Okay, Laura's in at 15. Mary, you just got a split second. Missed it by the 15. It's to Laura. We need 16. Looking for 16. That is way cooler looking than that freaky, creepy face one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that creepy face. Okay, don't forget we're going to do one more quick giveaway.
All right,
I've got mine already.
We got Laura. No, Laura, you were in at 15 before Mary.
You wanted in on one, right, Robert? A giveaway?
Mary's in at 16 now. Pardon, what was that?
You wanted to get in on a giveaway, right?
Yes, I do. I want to get in on a giveaway. Laura's in at 17. Hey, times are tough. Just trying to help, trying to share the love.
Share the love.
Okay, Mary's in at 18. Yeah, Willow, they're pretty pieces. I wanted to keep it, but somebody gave me a really nice offer, and I said, well, bye.
Yeah, I'll see you. Find another one.
Yep, I'll just look for another one. All right, we've got Mary in at 18. Going once. I have a special source that I can go to. So
that reminds me, I have to.
Laura's out, so we're going to do going twice to Mary at 18. CC, are you still in? Designs and do-overs, are you still in or out? We're going to do fair warning.
Sweet 16. So adorable. Student. Just lost her mother this summer. This spring.
Terrible.
Oh, your granddaughter.
Okay, designs and do-overs is out. I haven't heard from CC, but we're going to say, give her a couple seconds. Sold. Sold it to Mary.
Thank you, Mary.
18.
Thank you, everybody that bid.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
And Triple C, poop out.
All righty. Was that the last one, or do you have one more?
Nope, that's the last one, my dear.
All righty. Let's bring her back up, and you can go ahead and. Do you have a number ready, Ro?
Yes, I do.
All right. Let's.
Bet it's high.
And these are my giveaways.
We have 41 people in, so we will go 1 to 75 this time.
And
Let me
that's what
start.
I
And
thought
same
we'd do.
rules as always, closest to wins in a tie, closest to without going over. Everybody can play, no purchase necessary. And we are not sponsored by YouTube on our giveaways. So go ahead and start putting them in. I need to find a giveaway. Huh.
That's because YouTube's cheap.
Yeah.
They probably heard that too. Now watch, my channel will get deleted.
You're on our channel, Mike.
Yeah.
They're not that bad.
Raven,
Well,
I
if
see.
you see what we get for running ads on your channel, when you start getting the
Hey,
monetization, yeah, they're cheap.
Cindy, I need you to verify that Josie's Butterfly Kisses 62 came in before Raven's.
Um,
I'm going to let you make the call on your chat.
okay, so you just need to know who has it first.
Because they were like, it was like boom, boom. And then Anna
I have
says,
Josie's Butterfly Kisses first.
okay, then that means that CC's going to need to change their number because Style with Pat's got 24 also. Thank you, Anna. It's just, I can't keep up with it. 62 is twice? Yeah, that was Butterfly Kisses and Raven. And then CC needs to change their number.
Oh, give away just lots of earrings I had. I can give away. Oh, wrong box.
Did you see what Doug said? His number is 27. But if I win, please give it to Shirley Ann since her 77th birthday is on the 14th.
Doug, you're sweet.
That's the birthday.
Very,
All right.
very sweet.
Very, very
He's cute, too.
If I can find my second earring. Let me mute myself while I dig for this earring.
All right. It's everybody's, let's see. It looks good so far. Is my hair in bags?
Putting things.
Roberta,
I have been busted all
you know,
night.
you know better than that.
I know. I've been
Cindy,
being busted all night.
I can't correct her, Cindy. You have to do that.
Nice ring, Sin.
I give up. That one, that's the one I bought from Robert. That's one of those Tibetan nickel silver things.
Pretty.
I'm muting.
It is pretty style. It's not sterling, but I really loved the style, so I paid up a little for it, but I like it. Everybody always thinks that it's sterling, but it's not.
When Doug does his, or when I'm thinking Robert, when Robert does his auctions, does he do coins or does he do jewelry or what's he do?
He does a little of both. He does more jewelry than coins.
Oh, and he seems very knowledgeable.
Yeah, he knows his coins very well.
Might be worth calling one for him just to learn.
Yeah, calling a
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a free. It's like a. I'd call it for anybody actually, as long as I could learn. It'd be like a free school.
Little schooling. Never hurt
Well,
nobody.
my daddy said you can grow up, son, and not have any money, but if you use your brain, always take it in and learn anything you learn.
JB on
You
that.
know,
Awesome.
you can be rich and have a lot of smarts.
My daddy was a smart man.
All right.
Yeah.
I hope I have some giveaways in my next silver lot. I'm running out of giveaways here. I did find some cute ones, though, that are sterling, and this is my giveaway. Let me enlarge it real quick so I can show you. This is my giveaway. These are sterling hooks, and then they have this little sterling piece on the front. Like the metals on here are sterling.
Oh, that's
This
cool.
Cute.
bead right here is glass, and this one is glass. But that purple one is actually purple jadeite, like lavender jade.
Wow, that's pretty.
So that's my giveaway, these cute little earrings. And Ro, I will let you go first. Has everybody got your numbers in and everybody checked? Like all 40 something of you in chat, 41 of you can put in a number. Just check
All
and
right,
make
so
sure you
there's the
don't have
little,
the same number as someone else.
there's the little earrings, and my number is number 14.
She went low again. That's Raven.
Raven?
No,
I-
Cece has 14.
Wait, then that means Raven.
Wait a
had-
minute. Never mind. I take that back. I went too far. So it might be Raven. I went up too far where you guys were bidding. Let me
Okay.
start.
Raven had it right on the nose.
Where does it start at? Okay,
Wherever-
right there.
wherever
Yeah,
you
you're
put-
right, Raven. I went too high.
All right, Raven. Cool.
Congrats, Raven. Sorry, I almost tried
Yeah.
to take your win away.
Nailed it.
She likes her earrings.
But that's
All
cool
right.
that she got the
Congrats,
number.
Raven. I'm glad you won, Raven. I know you buy a lot of hoops, so I'm glad you won.
Cool.
Let's see. Let me get into. Oh gosh, I have so many messages that came in during that auction to answer. Oh, darn it. Didn't mean to do that. Go back to. Fudge. It was there and then I deleted it. Okay, so let me change it to one. Oh, gotta go back on the camera again. Sorry, guys, I'm getting tired. You know, I start getting weird when I get tired.
When you get tired.
Stop it.
I never get tired of them bra advertisements.
All right, Mike.
This is yours. Go for it.
I'm going to switch it to 75 here, 1 in 75. All righty. Hit the start button.
You need a new phone.
I just need a new glass. Yeah, I do need a new phone, but I don't like changing phones. I don't have to have the latest, greatest when it comes to phones.
So
As
number
long as I can
7.
make a call on it and get on the internet, that's all
I
I
think
care
I
about.
saw the
Let's
closest. Oh, the closest to 7
Is 12, maybe?
is Cinnamon. Yeah, 12.
12. Congrats, Miss Cinnamon.
That's all the people that are in here?
Yes, guys. Mike, what are you giving away? You might want to get your numbers in. No, there's like 41 people in.
Yeah, come on, guys. Come on in here and get your numbers in because I'm deciding what I want to do. I don't know.
Okay, congrats, Miss Cinnamon.
I want you to use your random number generator.
Okay.
And I want to make sure that people get their numbers in.
Now, does anybody see closer to 12? Anna had 10. Somebody had 10. Hold
Wait,
on.
did somebody have 10?
Joyce, she said. Joyce. Did Joyce have 10?
Oh, yes, she did. My bad.
All right. So, Miss Joyce, I'm sorry, Cinnamon. We got your hopes up. Yeah, Joyce has 10. All right. Thank you. That's why we need you guys. We don't always catch it.
And everybody got their number in. That's going to play. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking I want to do. Times are tough and everybody's feeling the crunch. I want to do 2 giveaways. Let's go ahead. They were a success last time. I'm going to give away 2 $25 Amazon email gift cards.
Oh my God, where are you getting all
Right.
these Amazon gift cards?
He's rolling in the dough, ain't he?
Not really.
So sweet of you, Mike.
Nah, he's just very generous.
I
with
know
what
you're
he
very
does.
generous. I was joking.
I turned in some aluminum cans.
Yeah, you went and picked them up yourself.
Right. Yeah.
You want to do new numbers for this drawing?
It
I'm
doesn't
staying
matter.
out of it.
Yeah, we can do new numbers.
Yeah,
if you
go
I'm
ahead
gonna
and
make my
go
bed.
ahead and write start, and then and let everybody pick new numbers.
All right.
New numbers. Did you pick a number first? Did you pick a?
2
Oh,
chances
you're doing.
to win a $25 gift card from
You're doing
Amazon, guys.
Email gift card and ask Sherry Mossman
Oh,
and
wait a
Debbie
minute.
Kendall.
Did Joe have 4? Oh, you just put 4 in.
So just remember, Joe's got number 4.
Okay, Joe just put 4 in. Put your
Yeah.
4 in again if you want to use 4 for this round, Joe, or whatever you want to use for this round.
Mike, you're the best.
Yes,
No,
he is.
I'm not. No, I'm not. Don't stop
There are
that.
some
Hold
awesome
on.
people in this.
Sherry, you got to change your number 24. CC's got it at top, I think.
Doug's awesome. Everybody is awesome. I have not had one.
Joyce, I'm not sure if I have your address. If you haven't sent it to me yet, would you please send it to me? Okay, guys, put in numbers. Everybody put in numbers.
You get a new number there?
There's 41 people in the chat, guys. It's 2 chances to win a $25 Amazon gift card.
Yeah,
He can
and I mean,
to you, so it doesn't matter what country you're in.
yep,
So
That's-
I'm not seeing enough numbers.
that's why I do it, because we need to be fair to our international
Yeah, good
peeps.
idea. Yeah, we probably will start doing some
Sure.
gift cards too.
Sherry will tell you, I know she got hers. She was happy.
Yeah, I mean, $25 gift card. I mean, you can't go wrong there. A lot of good things you can buy for $25.
Yep.
Yeah, I am not seeing nearly enough numbers.
Wake up, y'all.
Y'all don't want to win money? You don't want to win money? You could buy $25 worth of chocolate.
Oh, don't start with the food, because I really want the smell.
You know what?
I want the smells too, Mike. I'm going to be on a mission this week.
I still have 3 of those candy bars left, Ro, and I'm going to have one when we get off.
You stop it. You stop
Those
it right now.
violet crumble candy bars, I still have 3 of them.
You want to know how to get back at her, Roberta? Find some smelt and deep fry them.
Okay.
She
gonna
probably
give you a
doesn't like
couple
them.
more seconds. People in the chat. I see 40 in the chat, and we don't have nearly that much numbers. You're going to get money. You're going to get a $25 gift card. 2 of you.
I'll have to claim it.
That's my sister Melody, the one that comes in the chat sometimes right there. See, you think I'm short? Look how short she is. I'm actually the tallest in my family, believe it or not.
Cute little kids.
All right. Well, just type in stop. Everybody's
Okay, we got between 1 and 75. I'm going to hit start again. Tell me
Stop.
when.
Stop.
21. I see a 19. Oh, Willow, 21. Awesome, Willow.
Right on, Willow.
Willow. Awesome.
Right.
So Cindy will make sure I get your email address correctly.
That
Okay.
is so cool.
Let's do one more. And it can use the same. I see Natalie. Okay, Natalie Freeman got their name in there. That's good. All right.
All you have to do, guys, is give him your email. He will email it to you. We don't even have to ship it. We don't even need your home address. All righty.
That's right.
Stop.
No fuss, no muss.
34.
34. Who got next to 34?
Style with Pat. See, Pat lives in Singapore. So you can email it to her.
Yay, Pat.
Pat.
Okay, so
Oh,
Cindy,
that's cool.
Cindy can make sure that I get their emails, right?
Yeah, we'll get your email.
Sure.
I will
We
get
will.
those. I will
If
get those
I'm
out.
dead to the world, Roberta will give them to you tomorrow.
I will get them. I will get them out to you guys like as soon as I get the email or the next day.
Remember, we were talking about that 0 to 100 thing, on either 100 or 0. Yeah, Mondays are my 0 days.
Mm-hmm. And Mondays are my busy days.
All righty,
Go, go,
guys.
go.
Thank you so much for hanging in with us for I don't know how many hours
Yes.
now. But
8 hours, 2
8
minutes,
hours,
and 30
2
seconds.
minutes. That's right.
Nice.
33 seconds.
Yeah, we were a little late getting started, but hey.
I so apologize for that, but my mom was very sick and I had to be with her.
But
you know,
she's
you
doing
gotta
better
take
now.
care of your mama first. That
Yeah,
was
I got her all snug as a bug in a rug in her bed. I put her electric blanket on and
But like I said, we're going to switch to Saturdays. Let's see, what's next weekend is. Next weekend it'll be Sunday because
The
Gianna
10th.
will be on Saturday. But the following weekend, the next 2 weekends after that, we'll be doing Saturdays. Now, we won't always be Saturday, but we're going to switch back and forth between Saturdays and Sundays.
So there's 2 Saturdays a month you won't be doing steals and deals?
I'm going to do them on my channel, but yeah, the 2 hour auctions, those will be on my channel instead of Steals and Deals channel, just because it
I
makes
love you
it
all.
easier for me to keep up with to have to try and maintain 2 channels.
And thank you
So
so much.
yeah, it's a lot to keep up with. So I'm just going to do the Steals and Deals on my channel. Because everybody that was doing it with me can't do them anymore for whatever reason. So they all have they're all busy too. So that's why I can't do it all myself. So I'm switching to my channel, basically. All right, guys. I appreciate you all being here.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you, Joyce. Thank you so much. I'll make sure Roberta gets it too. And I hope I did not miss saying goodbye to anybody. You know what, Laura? You need a wrench. I think. Did I give you a wrench yet? Let me check in.
Mike, thank you so much.
Oh,
Once
hi,
again.
Beth. I don't
Hey,
even
no
think I
problem.
said hi to you all night. I'm sorry, Beth. I didn't see you till just now. Oh, okay. Laura does have a wrench. All right. Thank you so
Thank you,
much for
everybody.
coming.
I love you
And
all. Thank you,
I
Doug.
will see all
So
of
much,
you
Doug.
next Saturday. Next
Y'all,
Saturday will be Gianna.
y'all take care. God bless.
Indeed. Jesus is Lord.
Yes, and my prayers go out to all of you. And again, guys, please hold Pam and her family up in prayer. They need it. 9 family members with COVID. Wow, that's scary. And Natalie, let me give you a wrench. Thank you for coming too, Natalie. Always nice to
Yes.
see new faces.
Love you, Pat.
We appreciate you being here. So I will see you all next weekend. We will be on sometime during the week for a new silver
Thank you,
haul.
Willow.
And I have a jewelry bag I'm going to open this week too. So I appreciate y'all. We love you. Remember, life is short and fleeting, so drive it like you stole it. And don't forget thumbs up. And if you have not yet subscribed, please subscribe. And I am going to get Roberta's channel and Mike's channel into the description box so you can go and subscribe to them. Hey, Junking Data Girl, nice to see you. You
Love
need
you
it.
too, Pat.
All right, handing out wrenches.
Bye,
Okay,
everybody.
guys, love you all. We will see you
Love you.
sometime during the week.